Well, I just stopped and then started it. Maybe now. But even if then, it might still be under unlisted because I just went live. After making it not live. Was it Trapper? What's up, Sam? I am. Yes. Nice. I hope chat is working. Probably isn't, though. I'll probably have to re-update the chat. That's fine. I'll do it after this. Basement Bubba's hilarious. Bubba's my favorite killer to play against in the whole game. Is that what this is? No, it's Piggy. Yes! Strike 2. I'm gonna get hit here, though. Big Sag. Let's run upstairs. Upstairs is the funniest spot in the map. We're on the right side. We're on the wrong side, but that's fine. We'll get to the right side right here. I'm stuck here now, though. Big Sag. Wanted to go the other way, but wanted to have more fun. I had the opportunity to jump out the other side and run down the stairs. And that one moment when I got her in the table, we could have jumped around this corner and ran down the stairs, but it's more fun to fuck around. I'm trying to see if there's like any way we can actually get value out of the other room and get away from it. I don't think it's possible, though. Same with that other room by the front of the other side. I'll show you that one, too. I hope I don't get this off in the first one. There's like 2 Johns done. I kind of hope it takes all 4. Oh, did they get it on time? I hope they did. It looked like it. Boo! Why does this suck so bad, dude? I even said I wanted it to take 4 traps. With all these gens done, and then it's like, nope, here's one. This is why people joke about Pig being, like, needing a buff, because that's ridiculous. I don't think you should ever be able to get it off on your first take. I love this fucking one. Do we get the corner pallet? No, we got the wrong corner pallet. You could use that one, I suppose, but it would not be as easy. That fucking sucks. Hey, what's up, John? Yeah, and my stream lost, and I had to, like, make it go live again. But I'm moving at the end of the month. I was working way too many shifts during the holiday season. And I'm moving at the end of the month, so my schedule's been fucked anyway. And it might either get more fucked or better. It'll get better short term. I'll be able to stream more while I'm looking for a job in Michigan, but I kind of want to be a bud tender. I want to work at a dispensary and then get a discount on the weed I'm already buying. You know. One of these days we'll get sponsored by a big weed company. That's the dream. This next hour brought to you by Tasty Greens. You know, like just something. And then I'm like showing the nugs, like, look at that. I'm smoking Granddaddy Purple. You know? It'd be sweet. I'll let you guys know how it tastes, how it feels. By the big weed companies. No, one day. I always said that if I won the lottery, I'd invest in weed companies. Just barely. Come chase me this way. Mind game yourself. Dang, you don't go for it, do you? You swing? Yay. Gotta go the other way. Damn it. Swing again? Damn it! You don't swing at all. Yes! You swing a lot, actually. I forgot. Gonna swing again. I don't want to run the fucking big-ass room. That room's so boring. Let's try to connect this to the outside. Hopefully, I don't go into, like, sprint mode. And come out here, right? And then come back in. She don't respect at all. Throw it. I think I would have been able to throw that, right? I think you can connect that. Oh god, our second one. Now maybe on this one I'll take all four, and I spoke early. That'd been funny if all four earlier and then all four again. I've had games like that. And you're like, hey, pig's actually balanced now. I've thrown a pallet. I haven't thrown a pallet the last 3 streams. This is stream number 4 if I make it. What's up, Scoundtoes? What's up, Otter? What's up, John? You could say I haven't thrown a pallet in over a week. Technically. But that's just because of, like, I haven't streamed since last Monday. I only got to stream 3 times last week. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Although technically it was, like, Monday, Thursday, Friday because of when I stream. Are they in the same gen? No, they're on different gens. Let's go. Did she get left on hook? Mighty Jacoby? And she just died. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Mighty Jacoby. That actually was not my fault, though. I'm just sorry that happened to you. That probably means it'll happen to me, too. Maybe not. Cheryl's right here. Let's go. Would be crazy we've been doing that, main. I can't remember a night where I've thrown more than, like... Most of the time, if I do throw pallets, it's like 2 or 3 all night. And that usually only happens in games where, like, I'm getting tunneled, and if I can survive longer, the other team has a chance, and if I go down, everyone's dead, like, because it's too early. That's when I'm like, fine, I'll throw this pallet. Because there's only, like, 2 gens done, but 2 other gens have a lot of progress, and I'm on death hook, you know what I mean? Like, fine, I'll throw this pallet. Yeah, I haven't gotten a 5-gen chase in a long time, but I've been low-key trying to get a 5-gen chase without throwing any pallets. I think that'd be fucking hilarious. Because you literally would not be able to break... Oh, God. You literally would not be able to break Bloodlust except for having them, like, leave chase for long enough, you know? I played with Fire on that one. They were close enough to hear me on this, but I was like, I'll get on this one anyway. Dang it. I was like, I don't want to walk all the way over there. I got bit in the ass for it. 2G. And think about it, that was only the second trap I was going to do, so if I had to go to my second trap, that could have been the hook from earlier. You know? Because I got the first trap off on my first try. Right, Scallon Toast, but Shadowborn doesn't count right now. I haven't counted Shadowborn, like, at all. I used to not count barbecue and chili. Because a lot of people usually just ran it for the blood points anyway. I kind of miss the days where, like, literally every single killer was running barbecue and chili. Because it was really funny to counterplay the killer on that one. Like, you'd be running this way and you'd count to 4 seconds. And then after 4 seconds, you'd turn around and go the other way. And the killer would, like, try to cut you off over there. And there's, like, no one there. I used to love doing that shit. But now, like, you have no clue if they're going to run barbecue and chili or not. Because not many killers do anymore. Big Sag. Right? Bring back the BP bonus. Why did they get rid of that? Exactly, John. And it was, like, not even a terrible perk either. Like, it was blood points and, like, a pretty good perk. They're like, yeah, that's why we're going to nerf it. Because it's, like, 2 in 1. Also, here comes paid for this. Here comes Ultimate Weapon. Although, I don't even think Ultimate Weapon's bad. I don't know why people complain about it so much. But, obviously, I don't play stealthy. So... I don't give a shit when I scream, and then I don't care about the blindness, because, like, the only time it affects me is if somebody's on hook, and I actually don't know where they are. I'm like, fuck! But nobody has ever been left on hook because I couldn't see because of Ultimate Weapon. At least not yet. I'm not saying it won't happen, but... Because I've definitely ran the wrong direction for like 20 seconds before. Yeah, I don't think Ultimate Weapon's bad. I'm kind of torn on the for the people buckle up thing too. Because on one hand, they have to dedicate 2 perks to it, but on the other hand, it's like there's no counterplay to it. But I'm like, but they have to dedicate 2 perks. So I've just kind of kept my mouth shut on that one because I still can't make my mind up on that one. It just sucks that there's no counterplay. Like, I do kind of wish, like, if I had to decide one way or the other, I wish For the People didn't work with Buckle Up. That would help a lot, I think. Because it just feels like there's no counterplay to that a lot of the time. And that's what sucks. You're like, boo! Who was I supposed to play? Who did Boxcar Becky want me to play? Oh, my stream crashed. Boxcar Becky subbed and then my stream crashed. I'm so sorry. That sucks. I was like, who do they want me to play? Oh, Earthbot was the killer. No! And then my stream crash. I can't see anything that says Boxcar Becky said what they wanted me to play. That's big Sag. I wish I knew. I'll play Becky and Boxcar Becky's Honor. Yeah, we're gonna live forever. I agree. They should have more perks like that. Incentivize blood points. Incentivize 12 hooking for killers and incentivize doing chests and dull totems on survivors. Because, like, you know. That's actually the reason I liked... I know I have a lot of hot takes, but I really liked the Rune Undying meta. It was, like, the only time it forced everybody to actually try to cleanse... Not every game, but, like, sometimes you would get the RNG where you actually had to cleanse all 5 totems. And I was like, I kind of like this. It's, like, actually forcing us to cleanse these totems. And it was the first time ever. And only time. Everyone hated it. And I was like, aw, this is fun. At the names of the weed, yeah, it's funny. And then when you go into the dispensary, it's never, like, the same what they have posted. Because they would have to update it way too often. Which means they'd have to pay somebody to do it. And they don't want to do that. Because there's not a weed company big enough. That's what we were just talking about. But they could be like, we have Northern Lights. And you go in there like, we don't have Northern Lights. We have Master Kush, though. And you're like, yeah! I haven't had Northern Lights or Master Kush in years. Or OG. I had OG mixed with something. I think it was like AK mixed with OG. It was like OG KG or something. Yeah, John. Answer what? Of course this shit's made up. Somebody named it. Somebody named everything. Somebody named Sour Patch. I said, I want to call that Sour Patch. You know? Same shit. They grow a plant in their backyard and they say, I want to call that Pineapple Express. It's fucking fire. Baby Yoda. That's funny. Isn't the guy, speaking of which, on Pineapple Express, like the big guy at top, he was like, that one's called Spanish Trampoline. And I'm like, I've never heard of this one. I like how in that movie when Saul gets to see all the plants, the only one he says twice is OG Kush. And I was like, yeah, OG's fire. OG's the best. Northern Lights is really good. OG Kush. Animal Face. I've heard of Animal Face, actually. They got Gorilla Glue. Grape Ape. They got Granddaddy Purple. I like the purple stuff. Whenever there's like purple, you're like, ooh. Green Crack is great, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Green Crack is fucking awesome. I had Green Crack years ago. That was fire. Kush Mountain. Yep, good shit. Sponsored by a big weed company is why. Escape to Kush Mountain. We got the good, got the strong docs. We gon' need it. Got Mr. Blightsy Pants. Oh god, Steve's right here. I'll leave, Steve, you can has it. And then I leave and get caught out in the open with the blight. And you're like, dang, I was being nice to Steve. I was in position to loop. Those are the times I'm trying to tell people, like, what chases don't go into the looping guides? I'm like, ones like that. Where you're, like, standing in the safe spot, and you're like, alright, I'm gonna get out of the way and let Steve do his thing. And the second you leave, you, like, get hit twice before you can make it to a pallet. And you're like... you're like, bruh. This is why... Like, that's the exact type of chase that nobody's gonna learn anything from. Because if I wasn't on comms, you know? Or if I was on comms, that would never happen. There's a lot of chases I leave in anyway, even if I'm just, like, caught out in the open and I get hit once, and then, like, chase after that. It's just more like, if you're out in the open and get hit twice before you can make it anywhere, it's like, okay, this sucks. Nobody's gonna learn anything from that. Like, say he had, like, Alchemy Ring and then caught me out in the open, you know? So before I can even get to a pallet, I'm dead. Or I get to the first pallet I get to, I'm dead. That pre-dropping. Yeah, Alchemy Ring sounds like a good... Oh my... Oh, it's Dewey Cox once again. I love that movie. I was like, what movie is it? Is he? Where he's always thinking of, like, new song titles. I love that fucking... That's my favorite funny movie. It's not the funniest movie I've ever seen, but it's my favorite funny movie, though. That shit's hilarious. He's like, don't you leave me, Darlene. She's like, doesn't that sound like a good name for your song? And he's like, that's not a bad name, but still don't leave me. That fucking movie is hilarious. Oh my god. Genuinely love that movie. Get out of here, Dewey. Yeah, John, you don't want no part of this shit. What are y'all doing in here? We're smoking reefer. Or no, what does he say in the first? He doesn't say we're smoking reefer the first thing. Yeah, he does, and you don't want no part of this shit. He's like, you're smoking reefer? That's when he's like, yeah, of course we are. Can't you smell it? No, Sam, I can't. Well, you don't want no part of this. Get out of here. What the fuck? There we go. Read it. No! Damn it. I was hoping that would work. Alchemy Ring! Ah! Let's go. Run back to Ducks. I'll be honest, remember that night when they first announced it got nerfed and we saw 8 Blights and we only saw 2 of them running anything that was getting nerfed? I'll be honest, every time I see a Blight, I'm like, why are you guys not running this stuff that's getting nerfed? You know? Alchemy Ring's the only one I didn't like playing against the most. And I didn't want that to get nerfed either. Because, like, I don't know what it's like to play against, like, 70,000 hour Swifts, whereas literally every survivor on the team has, like, 18,000 hours and shit, you know? Literally, I know somebody with 20,000 hours. That could be an 80,000 hour Swift if there's 4 of them. You know? What do you do against that without alchemy ring? That's my thing. And they brought 4 map offerings, so they brought you to Gideon Meat Plan or something. That's why you need Blight with alchemy ring. So if your map offering didn't work, and you're playing against 80,000 hour Swift, that's why I'm like, yes, I don't like playing against alchemy ring that much, but I don't want it to get nerfed. The only thing I want to change is Skull Merchant, and that's staying the same. And I'm like, boo! Seriously, how are they not changing that? Because if I'm going to complain about something, like, I have to have a criticism, or like a proposed change. I don't want to just be like, that sucks, and there's nothing they can do about it. You know, like, I want to be like, that sucks, and here's what I would do. That feels better, at least. Oh god, we're both injured. You can have it. I'll run this way. No, I actually like playing at C33. Alchemy Ring's the only one that I thought was slightly annoying. And on a map like this, it doesn't even matter. I would always just get annoyed if you're on a map like... You know how I was just talking about like a bigger map where you get caught out in the open? Like Ormond or Rotten Fields or something. Like you get hit once by the Blight and before you can make it anywhere, you're fucking annihilated. And you're like, dude, there was literally nothing I could have done to that. Whereas like C33, like never bothered me. Played against that was one of the ones we played against that night, and we were still having like fun and chase because like I don't know, like nurse I'm neutral on, obviously. So we played against 2 nurses like recently that had like super cool builds that I was like jealous of. Like, man, I want to run perks like this shit, perks and add-ons. But shit like that is why I want to run perks and add-ons on killer, and I don't give a shit on survivor. Like that nurse build earlier, that was cool as fuck. They had coup de grace and like the M1 nurse build, that was hilarious. They would like hit 2 blinks, hit you, and then they would just chase you down in M1 with coup, and it was really funny. Because I didn't know the first time either, so I was like juking windows and shit, and I just got slapped down on the ground. I'm like, she's faster than me. That was fun. That's the thing too, is like even that C33 when we played against the Blight, that one a few nights ago, like at the one pallet that we were like, I remember specific one pallet, and like at least how I play against Blights, I'm kind of playing real 50-50. Like, well, depends on the tile. If I don't have a line of sight on them, I really play a 50-50. Like, you know the Haddon or Badham like white van. Like, if I know they're gonna go for a hug tech on that one, I literally just run all the way around the outside because sometimes you can catch. Oh shit! I want to run to the docks. Docks is like the only thing I can loop on Grim Pantry because I haven't done the Pale Rose guide and they share the exact same docks. There's 3 different variants. And I already made the Grim Pantry guide, so it's literally the only thing I can loop on this map is docks. So I keep trying to run back there. Oh god. What the fuck happened? Oh, he went back because unhook. Oh, unhooked in face. Take her this way. There we go. Meg. Yes! Back inside. The new Eerie tag you talking about? New Eerie tag at least looks fun though. It combined with the other thing though, where they can just like bounce everywhere, is kind of crazy or super fast. No, Meg, you were supposed to hide like under some crazy new structure that doesn't even exist. Meg was on death hook. Hit me. There we go. Run, Meg. That's not Meg. Okay, nice. Shit, that was so close. This map just sucks for like so many killers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, nice. It's like, we're in trouble. My God, I kind of want to watch some more of those like clips that my friend put on the OneDrive. Right? I didn't think the speed was bad at all. I know like people complain, but people complain about everything. That's the problem. I know people complain about the speed, but I mean, I already said it. But the only one that I even thought was like annoying, and it's not even affecting this game like at all because of the map we got, but. Or alchemy ring. It's funny because I always say it wrong. I always say adrenaline ring, and it's not even adrenaline ring. I was complaining about it was alchemy ring. But I didn't want it changed though. It was just certain maps. It'd be like, bruh, there was like nothing I could do there. Like if they had lethal pursuer, which not even anything bad, you know what I mean? But it was Rotten Fields, lethal pursuer. He found you and got a hit on you in like the first like 10 seconds, and then got a second hit on you within like 5 seconds later, and you're like. I just got down 15 seconds in this game, and it feels like I couldn't have done anything about that. That's usually when I'm like, dude, this sucked. I'm not, but that's why I wasn't complaining. Am I going to be like, lethal pursuer is unfair, needs to get nerfed? What the fuck? Just gave up on Hook. We have 4 gens done. Maybe they were a Senpai Ghost friend. Oh God! That kind of scared the shit out of me. Can I get to the stairs this way? I don't think I can make it around though. It's a long run. But he has power. Up the stairs we go. Down the stairs we go. Because I like looping this one more. Oh God, he got me. Double backed right where I broke line of sight. Good shit, Blight. Nurse. That's the thing with Nurse, though. Nurse is their one answer to balance. Whenever anybody will ever complain about the game being Survivor, so we'll just play Nurse. And even, well, this is just me, but even me, like when I'm playing Leary's or Hawkins, I'm not anywhere near like a god nurse or anything. So obviously you take that for what it is. But when I load into Leary's or Hawkins, I do roll my eyes. I'm like, God damn it, you know. I might get bled out if I stay under this pallet, but it's fun to stay anyway. Now I'll crawl to this side now that she's coming underneath. Well, no, I'm not getting bled out because of that. I was staying under the pallet, and if I have flip-flop, they have to leave me there. Because I won't get off. I won't get off. I wanted to say because it was too hard, and that still adds to the problem. Let's go hump the main, though. Oh, God! Oh, Blake can break this main down, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Good shit, Blight. Jump this way. And run underneath. He jumps under. Okay, nice. I was like, he could jump down that because I have no idea where he is right now. Am I running into him? No, I'm not. Okay, nice. Now we run around this way. What the fuck? There he is. Yes! Did he double back? I want to go underneath just in case. Can I get to them? Yeah! Woo! Main hump! Main hump! Main hump! Main hump! Main hump! This is why I made those looping guides, though. This shit is just too strong. Too many strong structures. Oh god, good shit. I did not think he was coming that way. I was greedy too. I wanted him to come up here and I was gonna jump the window, but that's a bad place. He never went up top though. Every other time he thought I was gonna try to loop down low. Damn it. And I got greedy. I wanted to see if I could get a vault like before he got in chase. That's why I was standing where I was. Because if I saw him come down low, I was gonna be able to get the running vault. And probably get that without chase. And we would have gotten one free vault before we'd have gotten the next 3. And then the killer might have not been able to tell if we were in chase or not for the first vault. So you usually like get the 3rd one or you leave at the 2nd anyway. It's like, hey. No! I should have been letting go, but I wouldn't have been dead anyway. But just out of habit, I should have been letting go. So, King, it's been a while. Did I see you like last stream? I think so. Right, Russ? Also, talking about the MMR, I completely agree. MMR is weird as fuck. I had a few games, or a few days stretch, when I was at Iridescent 3. That was crazy and hilarious. That was rough. I was like, well, apparently my MMR is through the roof, even though there's like a huge bracket. Doesn't make any sense. Just like the luck of the draw, really. Even my killer that I just farm on, that I just use as warm-up games, Doctor, like, even him, like, every now and then you'll just get, like, a few, like, 3 of the survivors are super fucking sweaty. Like, maybe they're just playing with their friend, you know, and they got in their friend's MMR group. Because Doctor, like, never kills survivors. I just let them go. Because they're so cute. Not all the time are they cute. That's why I said that's, like, what proves that MMR doesn't always work. Because sometimes you'll just get some sweat and you're like, the fuck? Last game I had a survivor with 50 hours. Now I got a survivor with 5,000. Yeah, Nick Cage. I kind of want some more Sour Patch.
We're in for it now.
Nick Cage. Well, we're in for it now. In that super winter outfit. Smoke weed every day. Why doesn't Snoop have a big weed company? Get sponsored by that. John. That's like that. Maybe they're trying to double pip though. Maybe they're in iridescent rank and trying to double pip. That's the only way to double pip is to 4K. Yeah, or they have a challenge: kill for all 4 survivors. Or they're going for adept. You know, there are scenarios for sure. Is it waste a little bit of time on the survivor side? Yeah. But so does waiting to teabag at the exit gates. I actually said, I had a comment get a bunch of thumbs up actually in the Reddit a few days ago. Because somebody was asking about, why do survivors wait at the exit gates to teabag? I was like, same reason killers bleed out survivors. I was like, they want to get a rise out of the opposite party by wasting their time. I was like, as killer, I was like, that's when you walk around the map breaking pallets you didn't break, breaking breakable doors, and you let their fuckers waste their own time. Well, you get a bunch of blood points. I said like almost word for word that. I figured I'd get a bunch of thumbs down, but I actually got a bunch of thumbs up. Let's go. We got a P100 on the team. Repeat, P100 on the team. Can I have your autograph, P100, Rebecca? How many map offerings would you have for each map on a P100? What about P10? Like 5 of each? Probably not even. Probably not even. I would have to get Mikey to a P100 for sure to get as many Learys and Hawkins offerings as possible, and Scratch Mirrors. Midwich is okay for Scratch Mirrors. Not great, though, in my opinion. And just map offerings in general. Playing Doctor, bring him to Gideon. Bring him to Midwich. Every game. Keep them all in tier 3 from start to finish. Soft and chewy candy. I like Sour Patch. Sour Patch is great. I like sour worms too. Sour worms, I think of all the sour candy, taste the best once the sugar's gone. Or once the Kool-Aid's gone. The unsweetened Kool-Aid. I swear that's what it is. That's what it tastes like. Unflavored, unsweetened Kool-Aid. There's no sugar in it. Did we just get brought to... I was like, speaking of Scratch Mirror.
I hate this fog.
I got the kids. The melons are awesome too, though. I just like Sour Patch in general. I couldn't find the melons. I could only find the kids. I get this big pack of lots of them. We're near the main. Damn, you were supposed to double back. Oh god, good shit. I didn't see it coming. Can I make this? Yes! Larry's main OP. I do think this middle area is the strongest area on the entire map, or entire game. It's my favorite area to run. This one and Saloon. Saloon is not as much fun, but you're trying to get them to open that door, and when they open the door, then it's my favorite. But Larry's is my favorite as is. And then I love Hawkins. Hawkins has so much interesting shit on there that, like, Pallet Greed is just, like, the best thing. I love that map. That map is hilarious. I love Stalin. I like the ghost face. Yeah, progress on 2 gens. Let's go. I kind of still have the munchies. Me want more Sour Patch. Love Stalin. Nope, unless I do a PTB, but I don't do all the PTBs. And I only ever do, like, the first day if I do. But I'll spend... I have, like, 83 million blood points, actually, now. So when I sign the PTB, it's a copy of the game, and I could spend them. But, like I said, I don't do that every time, because it's boring most of the time. I think queue times are way too long. They, like, play, like, 5 killer games in 3 hours. I don't know. But once the I'm making these looping guides on YouTube. Killer Whale actually said they're the best way to learn Survivor. I have over half the maps done. I have 19 of the 37. Once I have one, I'm a looping guide for every single map. Then I'm gonna spend all the blood points on killers. I don't give a shit about Survivor, but base kit killers. Some of those killers are fucking miserable. No, we got For the People. Buckle up. I was just talking about that perks. That perks. I was like. The only thing that makes it not the worst thing in the world, because it really is the worst thing in the world. I don't think there's, like, any counterplay, and that is a problem. But the only thing that makes it, like, is that the fact that they do have to dedicate 2 perks for it. I understand that argument, but I'm still like... You know what I mean? I'm like, still feels like no counterplay. But I do understand the argument. Yeah, but I gotta run 2 perks for it. It's like, Come on. Good argument, but I'm not convinced. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, he's right here. What the fuck? Did you just vault that? No, he kicked the door. Oh yeah, I'm live right now on YouTube. What's up, otters? Yeah, exactly. It's like I have to use 2 perks for it. It's like, but it's still OP. It's like I have this 3 perk dedicated build that immediately lets me kill everybody the first time I find and down them. God damn it. I thought that was Chucky for a sec. Yeah, OnlyFans. I am live on YouTube as well. I'm assuming that's what you were asking about, but I'm live on both. It's funny because YouTube actually has access to the VOD and Twitch does not. Although I'm thinking near, like, after the smoke sesh, because I usually smoke about, like, 4 hours in the stream. I usually take, like, a 5-minute break, and that's when we watch, like, a YouTube video and I'll smoke. And I'm thinking about, like, when we come back, ending the YouTube stream so I can play music, because if I'm not live on YouTube, I can play music. And I always used to play music until they allowed us to multi-stream, and then I stopped playing music so I could play on YouTube. And thanks for the follow, Love Stalin. I appreciate it, mate. But there's so much music I don't get to listen to anymore, and I'm like, dang. Because I like, these headphones are obviously better for music than gaming. It's great for gaming, but I, like, don't think about it because I don't listen to much music, because, like, if I'm in front of my PC, I'm live. Unless I'm editing a looping guide. Because I do connect my laptop to my monitor, my PC monitor. Nice. This Chucky just can't catch a break, man. Sucks. Nah, I meant Twitch. It comes around this way and hits me. That'd be hilarious. Chucky can see his own footprint thingies, right? And that kind of tells him where we are. I can't remember. I only played him in the PTB. I haven't played him since he went live. I played him a decent chunk in the PTB. That was fun. Yes, nice. Good shit. I just couldn't remember if it was an add-on or not. Yeah, exactly, Otter. That's why I'm like, I'm not convinced by this argument, but I understand. That's the best argument I've heard for it. I'm just like, I'm not convinced. It does matter. It actually didn't on Billy, though. They, like, just fixed Billy or something. That's gonna be interesting. I didn't play him. I didn't play this PTB. I had no time. I had to get to Iridescent 1. Because I was not Iridescent 1 yet. That was hilarious. That took me longer than any other month so far. I got Iridescent 1 Survivor on the 11th. I usually get Iridescent 1 Killer pretty quick. I do Iridescent 1 Killer off stream. It's the only games I play off stream. Is and when I'm trying to... If I'm Iridescent 1 Killer, it doesn't matter. Like, if I don't get a Survivor down quite as quick because I was, like, reading chat, like, I'm not bothered if I'm not trying to pip. You know? Which one is favored? I think it's harder to get Survivor Eerie 1, but it's harder to play Killer, obviously. The thing with Killer is, like, if you're playing, like, nice, and by nice I mean going for 12 hook 4K. When you 12 hook 4K, you pretty much double pip every single time. Except for Iridescent rank. Iridescent rank is kind of a little fucky. Like, if they get the first gen done a little bit too quick, you know what I mean? And you're like, bruh, come on now. Oh, God. Chase me. Let's go run the gurney. I haven't ran this shit in forever. No, it's down already. Damn it. Winged purple kangaroo. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Random footsteps. I don't know where the exit gates are. Here's one, but is the other one like over by them? I was trying to find one closer by. Oh, this one's already 99. Should have been over there helping. Oh, 4 of the people buckle up. And then I'm toxic. Come and help. I should have opened the gate first. Open the gate! Open the gate! Good shit. Oh god, somebody else stayed back. No! But Iridescent 1 takes me way too long. Thanks for the follow M145. I appreciate it. Did I hear that one or did I miss that? Or was that like when the chase was going on for a second there? Probably when that was going on. I gotta go take a hit. Where the fuck? See, I'm bad. I should be over there helping them, and I couldn't find them. Run! I was trying to help. Take a hit.
Stop!
Yes! Is he crawling? I should have ran and fucking heel teched. No! I'm stupid! When he missed, I should have ran up to him and heel teched. Well, the hook's right there. That would have been hilarious if Blood Warden. She's so far! God damn it. If we were on comms, I could have ran back in and tried to find her. I didn't even know where the exit gate was. Or I could have like found them easier when they were at. If I could have been there earlier, we could have body blocked. But once again, I wasn't on comms. Comms is the strongest thing survivors have. That's the strongest perk in the game. Comms is stronger than anything killer has. Comms. When will they nerf comms? Nerf comms. It's like, actually, comms don't exist in DBD. And you're like, boo! Nerf it anyway. If you're found to have been communicating on Discord, you're banned. Hottest take on the web. Who do I play now? Steve. Yeah, then just chatters with friends, yep. I wonder if I can find my thingy. Yeah, Xbox Game DVR, here we go. Your face. Is this the one? No, it's not. Those guys were just goofy. This guy was just goofy too. Is this the guy that gets parried? No, I think it was the middle goofy guy. Yeah, look at this. Old Dark Souls clips. Because my friend did this. Press this, right? Yeah. Look at this. This guy's coming up the ladder. I think this is the guy. He has a lot of health too, because this is not... Knives are not doing much. Ready? This tank parry. Switch to the fire dagger. Bang. That kills him. Or almost did. Almost did. You see how much of his health is gone now? He just gets up and spam stabs immediately. That did so much fucking damage to that guy. Like, look how small my damage was doing before that. But this is why I had this build I had back in the day. So what happened here, right, is I was doing that down, But when he is hitting me, I purposely take 2 hits so that I can tank parry, because you could start an action after you got hit twice. You'd be stun locked after you got hit once. And if you missed your opportunity, it'd be twice more. It was always in 2s. So he hits me here, and then I was trying to hit him. He hits me here twice, and that's when I go for the parry right here. And I got the parry. And then right here, I switch weapons to the fire dagger I was talking about. Right, switch weapons, walk in and get the parry. And look at his health is right here. Look how much fucking health he loses here. You got that first little stab, and I have Hornet Ring. Hornet Ring, you get an extra animation, and it does like an absurd amount of damage. So look at how much damage he's about to lose. He just lost all of that. And I thought that was fucking hilarious. I was like, this guy probably shit his pants. Because this guy has a build where he just like is sitting taking invaders at a low level, and that's why he's really tanky. These are the exact type of people why I had a low level invasion build, because I was like, oh, you fucker, you're trying to beat up on the like new invaders that are just trying to get their legs going, and then they'd run into me. And then this would happen to him. It's just so fucking funny. This is why I love Dark Souls. I got one more time. Comes in. 1, 2, parry, switch to the dagger, stab. Wow, 640. This guy literally probably shit his pants. He's like, ah, stab, panic roll, heal. That shit was so funny. Oh my god. Dark Souls, PvP, there was nothing like it. Never played another game that had PvP like Dark Souls. Oh my god. That guy probably literally shit his pants. He's like, haha, that knife didn't do any damage. Oh my god! How am I alive? Like, that's why that shit was so much fun. Shit like that would happen to you as well. Where they're like not doing much damage, but they're setting up for something else, and then they hit you, and you're like, you lose, like, you literally just die, and you're like, what? The fucking damage. Can I hole him? I can't. I don't want to throw this pallet, though. Yeah. Yeah. He agreed it again. Yes! Can I make this window? I don't think I can. God damn it. That was close. I want to connect those two, but I don't think it even swung. Can I run this one now? I want to connect these two as well. This pallet with that window. Not that window, not the back one, but this window right here. Right here, does it connect? Oh yeah, it does. Can I make it back to it though? I think I can, right? Right here? Make it again. No, I could have thrown it. I think you can connect it though, because I could have thrown that and I would have gotten the stun. So I think you can connect that back and forth. I didn't do it as efficiently as possible. My pathing was a little bit inefficient, but I still think I could have thrown that pallet, which tells me that you can connect that back and forth. But I don't think you can if you have the other window. Well, maybe. They just have to mind game themselves, right? If they mind game themselves, then you can do it to the... Because the only thing that can change on this one, I haven't seen it change in a minute, though, here. I'll be honest. Is you get the short window, and it's a tent. The tent's the only things that move. You get the short window here, and the long window over there. And it's just the tent, right? So once, and you can have them change. So that tent will mix with this tent. You'll have the short window over there and the long window back here. And that's the only difference that can happen at main building. Because the pallet's right there in the same spot, and the pallet over there is in the exact same spot, and that's it. But I was like, I'm like, I think you can. At least when this small window's here, I think you can go back and forth between that pallet and the small window. I would have had to throw that pallet there, which isn't optimal, but... Dang, I tried. I tried a chroma. I'm also the worst body blocker in the world. I'm sorry. My try was pathetic. But I tried. Uh-oh. We already have that gen over there done. Somebody is gotten picked up. That was dumb of me. I should have went to help them pick up. But now I can get the person off hook safely, and now we're not all over there. Because if I was over there, I might have gotten slapped back down on the ground. And then we'd have been just as fucked as they were before he got there. Here we go. Can I make the other window? I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. And then how do we connect it back to this window? Can we make it all the way to the pallet? I think so. Yeah, we can. Good shit. Nice. He knows my trick though. No! He didn't respect it like at all that time. Did you see that? He basically walked forward. You gonna stun me? Fine. He kept going. He's like, I've had enough of your shit. He has me figured. At this point, I should probably start throwing pellets, but it's so fun not to. Oh my god. I should have crawled in, my dumbass. But then they would throw the pellet and we wouldn't got any more practice on it. Just chatters with friends. Like me and MLT. We were playing against Hag and they put a Hag in front of MLT. He didn't call it out to me. And I got all the traps and they put a trap in front of me and I didn't call it to MLT. He was smart enough though to crouch track around the thingy. I did not. I set off every trap there. Yeah, controller. I still say hold W as well. Even in the looping guides, even though it's really holding forward for me. Yeah, Dark Souls 3. I didn't play Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3 was the first Souls game I played. Because my friend Lemon, the one who helped me get these clips. Lemon. Ah! Having no ember, that's funny. You're right, that is hilarious. Because people were signed up for PvP whether they wanted to or not. Well, they could have offline mode, right? And they would just get invaded by the NPCs. Me, run this way, run this way, run this way. Couldn't make it. They got to loop the long side this way to make it to the window. I think you can make it if you loop the long way. I should have just thought about that and stopped trying to loop the small side. But now he knows I'm not going to throw it. I'm still not going to throw it. I haven't thrown a pallet in 3 streams. 3.5. No, 3.5. I'm not quite halfway through. I think I can go for like 6 hours today. And I was already at live for like an hour and then I lost the stream. So I've been live for like 2 hours. Damn it. I wanted to get another vault out of chase. Damn, good shit. Well, now I get a chance to see if I can connect these two. Can I make this? Yes! Just fucking barely. It is possible. He didn't swing either. Let's fucking go. Yes! Oh, God. I'll go to this one and then back to the small window. Oh, he's got the lusty blood. I can come around this way. Let me make it. Yes, dude! I'm coming back around this way. Run upstairs now. Yes! We finally figured this fucking main building out. But I don't know what to do when the tents are flipped though. This just seems to be the better formation. God, I love figuring shit out. It just feels so much fun. Because once you like know exactly what to do, this shit is like easy. You know what I mean? It's like putting the puzzle together and you're like, that's how we're supposed to loop this shit. Finally, you wrote this one to the window. They can't hit you, and they have to go around the table, so they would lose enough distance to make it back around to at least the window again. And if you didn't, you could make it to this window over here. And even if you didn't, you could make it to the pallet, which means you can make it back to the window. If you make it back to the window, you can make it up the stairs. Ah! Let's go. This shit is ridiculous. This funny thing is people like shit on behavior for their map design, and I'm like, it's actually kind of genius. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's obviously set up for the survivors to be the survivors game to lose, especially against M1 killers, because like Blight would shit all over like this scenario. Same with Nurse. You know what I mean? You couldn't do any of that shit to Blight or Nurse, but at the same time, like for so many scenarios that like helps everything. It's like, yes. And you just do the same fucking thing every time. Rukafal. Yeah, but I see that's like the new trending videos, John, that I've seen a bunch of people coming out with like the past week. Now the maps suck because they like nerfing this and that and changing this and that, and now it's like now everyone's video last week was, oh, the maps are terrible, and like I was like the only person that was like, I mean, I'm sure I'm not the only person, but I was like, they're kind of actually brilliantly designed. It just sucks that it's for survivors, you know. But it really is. Like that side, like that window up there up top, right? Like you actually can jump that no matter which way they go, because if you loop on the outside, you have that pallet right there until it's thrown. No gender. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Is he coming this way? I'm on Deathhook, so actually, so is she. She's braver than me. Oh God. Oh my God, that was way too fucking close. No, sorry, Yui. I tried my best. I was the least brave, and I got chased for a bit there. So it actually worked out. I really kind of feel like I made the right play. He was in his power, too, so it's not like I could have taken a hit for her, either. I got seen because I left early. I was the coward. I'll admit, that's how I'm coward on Survivor. I don't play stealthy like ever, but I definitely leave the gen very early. 150%. That's just positioning. Get your positioning. Speaking of which. My God, look how brave they are. I am like nowhere near that. You're gonna come flying back. He's gonna come flying back to me. I wouldn't have been mad if I actually went for the heal, but a lot of survivors, maybe she has adrenaline though. A lot of survivors like to do gens before healing. I feel like it's a nice the way to play. You know, like people expect the killer to 12 hook, and I always call that playing nice. A lot of people call it playing nice. It's not like I'm special for calling it playing nice, but that's usually what I refer to if I hear me say no. Oh, it works. That was lucky. I mean, skillful. I'll run this way. Ah, yes! Kind of scared me. Oh, God. Damn it, he got me. Good shit. I should not have hesitated. GG, Oni. Oh! I should have crawled out. Oh! Run back to main. So I can not throw the pallet again. You throw it for me. Yay! Thank you, Leon. Oh, God, run this way. Run this way anyway. Strong window. We both ran this way. Did Leon just like go for a dead heart or something? What the fuck? Leon, a fucking savior. Use the teammate to throw the pallet for me. Get by on a loophole. Let's go. I still haven't thrown a pallet tonight. Leon did it for me. I was really hoping, Leon, please throw that pallet. Please. Oh, God. I don't want to be forced out again. I already got forced out. But this is a safe place to be. Leon. GG. I was actually talking. I was like, I don't know how I should have played that differently. I was like, I was definitely the coward. I was like, I'm always the coward. We got joking about that. I was like, I always leave the gen early. And I was like, but he went after me. I was like, so I wasted a little bit of time. And I was like, Andy was in his power, so I couldn't have exactly taken a hit either. I was like, I feel like that was just bad luck. I was very lucky he chased me in the first place, or else it would have been the very cowardly play. It was still the cowardly play. I just lucked out that he chased me for like half a second. Right, is she here? Here we go. I don't know where the exit gate is, though. He gets all three of us. That shit would be hilarious. He's going for me, and then turn around for Leon. Wow! We got lucky earlier. He went right by me. Lost the 50-50 twice. I count the first one as losing the 50-50 too. We just got lucky that he went like by us, not expecting it. Oh god, do I recover? Oh, good shit. Do I recover or do I crawl? Recover, right? Wait. Run, Yui! Oh my god, Yui, you're fucking amazing. Run this way. He's going to cut me off. I don't know why you would do that. Doesn't that let me out? No, it's too far! No! That's sad. It's close, but it's too far. Damn it! GG, though. There's no, what's it called? I already know it's not. No! That sucks too, because like we were talking about how comms is like the strongest thing. How like looking at me and Chase, you're like, oh, he's chasing the other guy, and then he leaves me like 2 seconds later. And you're like, fuck! I'm out of position. Or I was talking about how like being on comms like leads to not really being out of position often. Also, what's up, Tom? I gotta add more water to that. That's too much lemon. I have like 3 lemon slices in there. And thanks for the follow, Acro. I appreciate it, mate. Oh yeah, if anyone's new here, I do open lobbies once I'm Iridescent 1. If I'm ever Iridescent 1, I'm doing open lobbies. It took me way too long. I only got 1 day of open lobbies last month because I didn't get to the Iridescent 1 till like the 11th. And then I played in the 12th, and that was it. That was sad. But I like soloing up to Iridescent 1. It's fun. You never know how it's going to go. Sometimes it goes great. Sometimes it goes effing terrible. I want to pull up some Halo games, but I need to like look through the Halo clips. I need to look through those. I hope we have the one game saved where we all came back. That was craziness. Well, he uploaded it to YouTube anyway, I think. Oh my god. Still want to go back and look at some of those. My friend, because my Xbox I stole, and I haven't had it for years, but he said they're getting rid of like the cloud or something. They're doing something. I don't know what they're getting rid of, but he recovered my account and is uploading all my clips to the OneDrive, and now I'm downloading those. You can be Steve. Steve. I'll be Ace. It's a multitude. I'm a nerd. I haven't spent blood points in years. I got 2 million. I actually got 2 million today. I was at 81 million when I signed on. And I got the 2 million from Iridescent 1 Killer and Survivor. And bang, 83 now. Because on the bonus blood points, they don't want you to miss out on those. So you can go above the cap with those. As long as you don't spend them, you can keep piling them. So you're looking at a huge fucking pile. I would show you the items, actually, but the items is on Steve. He already has Steve. I want to let him play Steve. I don't want to raid on the Steve Parade. I'll play ace. Or slash at home. And we're like, Mom, can we have slash? No, we have slash at home. This is slash at home right here. Yeah, right. Right. So I might use an auto clicker, but I might not because I might want to spend it efficiently. If you saved it for years and then you just spend it inefficiently with an auto clicker. Well, that's supposed to be the cheapest, but you can still do it cheaper without the auto clicker from what I'm hearing. Still can do it cheaper. Yeah, that's why I was getting annoyed spending the blood points on the PTB anyway. Because this shit was taking too long, especially with the old one. I was like, I've done this shit too many times. I didn't even play that last PTB. I was like, I've done this shit too many times. It takes too long. Sprint, burst, or dramaturgy. That was probably dramaturgy, actually. We were like all in the corner of the map. That was hilarious. Steve. Dang. Number 1 to 5, 2. Oh God, I'm sorry, Steve. Run. That was funny. Yeah, two-story house is a lot of fun. And that's like one of the only windows on the on the entire game that's like actually does genuinely take a lot of skill. I like can never hit that thing. I got like what 4 successful examples of like true value out of that window for the looping guide, and every single one it was like yes, because you have to get the you have to play the killer right positioning wise, and you have to get the fast fall, and that fast fall is fucking hard. I think that's the second hardest fast fall. I think the hardest fast fall in the game is the one on Pale Rose, the small boat. If you're fast faulting it running the other way, but if you can do that consistently, that's like a super strong tile as well. Because they never push you the other way where you don't have to fast fall. They always push you around the other way on the inside. Because you loop the outside of the boat like once or twice. Oh God, I'm not gonna unhook him in front of the killer. Let's go. Get even more distance. Dang it. That's sad. I was hoping to get more distance. Now I might have to trade for him. I was like, no, Kobe, I'm right here. I will trade. Tunnel! I'll do the gen then. Tunneling, tunneling, barely even one gen. Tunneling, tunneling. I'll run back this way. Now I have to like, if I do have to trade for Steve, if I don't have to trade for Steve, then I'm totally going to, like, I have to take hits for him. Hey, they're coming all the way over here. I'm gonna run this super unsafe tile that I can literally get like whipped on either side over. Yeah, let's go back to this one now. It's too close to Steve though, fuck. I gotta like take a hit and get away from here. No! I ran too safe a building. No! I should have like given a better hit. Maybe I can go give a free down though. Maybe they'll take it. All right, well, Ada's doing that thing. On that catwalk. Yeah, on that catwalk. Yeah, she's taking the aggro on the cat. Oh, God, here comes Steve. No, she's not. I was trying to let you. Please don't get in Steve's way. There we go. Chase me here. Good shit. Did they still go for Steve? Run, Steve! Where is he at? He's all the way over there. Okay. At least she took one down. Let's go. I don't think Steve made it far enough. She's going to be able to see scratch marks or something. Let the medium vault. Come on, Steve. No, I think he got found again, right? No! At least he's at House of Pain, though. House of Pain, good. I tried, Steve. Maybe. Oh no! I was about to be like maybe. But nope. I was gonna run to Steve. Good point. That house is lit up. There are definitely a ton of turrets there. I tried, Steve. Jake, park. He's coming after me, I think. Let's go. Run the fence. I think I can make it, actually. It's gonna be close. Let's go! Woo! Damn it. She didn't go for it. Yes! Can I make House of Pain now? Because of that? I don't think I can. I think I'm out of position there. Yes, I could have! My dumbass could have made the window. Maybe they go the wrong way. Right out the front window. Turn it around now. This would be perfect. No, going after Jake. I just left though. I'm in a terrible position too. Yeah, you picked up. Oh god. All these traps. That's hilarious. Run over here. Which windows do we have? I always forget to look. All right. I'm just trying to get past the alien because I want to go get Jake off. Well, that's not happening now. Whoa! She hit me through the pallet in the window. I was hoping she didn't know she could do that. God damn it. Jake gives up. He's like, Ada's putting down too many things. I'll probably try to Kobe though, because I don't know if she, I don't think she's going to come for me. She can go for Jake at least. But Jake also was trying to Kobe, but I feel like this is why. I think this shit's funny though. Putting up a bunch of traps. Are they coming? I don't want to like give up on. No, they're not. Okay, there you go. I was like, I don't want to give up on Hook, and they're like, I was coming to get you. And you're like, fine. That's why I don't like to give up on Hook too much. No, couldn't give up on in time though. They must have seen them with the barbecue and chilling. Tunneling works again. It was necessary that game. We had 4 gens done. We didn't have the time. There's only 1 gen done, but even look at that. Even with someone tunneled out, we still got 4 gens done. That's just bad ham for you in general. Bad ham sucks for killer. It was the last game I got the med kit, right? I was like, when did I heal? I was like, oh, it was the game before I got the med kit. RK. Yeah, I don't really give a shit about tunnel. I think, who was it? I was talking to somebody, and they were saying that There was like the few day in a row span where like every game was terrible, and I was stuck at Iridescent 3 for 6 days. And they're like, man, there was so much tunneling going on. I was like, I didn't notice the tunneling. I noticed the sandbags though. That made me almost want to get off. I got sandbagged like a few games in a row, and it was definitely on purpose. And I was like, I'm like, that was one of the times where I had to take a break. I was like, I'm gonna smoke a little bit because I'm getting annoyed. I can't play the game normally. I don't give a shit about getting tunneled. Getting bled out's a little annoying, but at least we can like play Pokemon Stadium. It sucks when you get held hostage because you're stuck between the thing of, do I not let them hold me hostage and get away with it, or do I let them hold me hostage and report them? You know? Yeah, dude, that one night, that was the first time in like over 2 years where I was going to end the stream early. Because it was like, the tunneling wasn't the thing that was annoying, but it was like hard tunneled by Nurse, hard tunneled by Blight, like 2 back-to-back games. Because I was at Iridescent 3 with 4 pips. So I lost the Nurse one, lost the Blight one. I'm like, fucking A, this sucks. And then the next game was somebody DC'd on first down, and then other survivor sandbag, but I think that was an accident, to be fair. And I was like, this is getting really fucking annoying. Like, I can't even loop the killer myself, you know what I mean? And then the next game, same thing. The first person that gets on hook, gives up on hook, and then I'm getting chased, and it was on Gas Heaven, and I ran into the pallet. They slammed the pallet in my face, and even in my head, I'm like, well, at first I was just like, every game, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't even say anything, because I was just like, really? But I didn't know if it was on purpose, but then he jumps across the pallet and starts teabagging me, and I'm like, like, every game, I was like, dude, I'm about to call it a night. Like, I can't even play this game right now. Like, everyone's like, just go smoke a little weed. I did, and I felt better. I did. I came back. I was like, yeah. I'm ready to play a few more. Yeah, 2 games in a row, and both games I died on first hook. Well, technically. The second one, they actually gave me hatch. I was dead, though. They knew I was going to die, so they walked me to a hook and then put me on the ground. They knew I was going to be left on hook. And then they gave me hatch after that. But I still D-pipped anyway. I was like, God damn it. I went from Iridescent 3 with 4 pips to Iridescent 3 with no pips. And that was the 3rd time that it happened, where I was at 4 and went to 0. But the second one was 150% on purpose. The first one's questionable, you know? The second one, you still don't want to assume it's on purpose, but I was literally just like... And then I see him jump the pallet and start teabagging, and I was like... I was like, dude, there's no, like, now I know for a fact. Like, what the fuck is going on in these games? I was actually annoyed. Like, genuinely, I was annoyed. It was like 4 games in a row. I was like, bruh. Not with this sandbagging, but the 2 first, like, terrible matches. It's like, God damn it. And that's the funniest part, is like, it wouldn't even be annoying if I wasn't trying to pip. That's the only time DBD ever gets annoying, is when you have to pip. You know, and then you D-pip, and you're like, dude, I had, like, no part in this D-pip at all. You know, like, it's terrible. Whenever you don't have to pip, it doesn't fucking matter. That's why I don't play killer on stream unless I'm Iridescent 1. Because you literally have to focus hard if you want to pip. Because a lot of times in Iridescent rank, like, you might, even though you got the 4K, you didn't pip because they got that first gen done a little too fast. So you got gold gatekeeper instead of Iridescent, you know what I mean? And you're like, really? So, like, I have to focus, and I can't read chat when I'm focusing like that, and it feels bad. So I just do killer off stream until I'm Iridescent 1. Once I'm Iridescent 1, I don't give a shit. If I, like, win or lose, who cares? Then I'm just trying to get better with whatever power I'm using. So I think it is funny when somebody's hard tunneling and not even using the power. That's when you're like, this guy should not be doing this. You know what I mean? That's when you know somebody's just annoyed at you. And that's why they're tunneling. Like the Alien last game, number 1, they had to tunnel. That was not no reason. Because we still got 4 gens done and the map sucks. But number 2, they were using the power the whole time. But like when it's like an Alien, no gens are done, and you just loop them a little too long in the beginning, and they're like not even going for the tail tag. They're just like M1 tunneling you. It's fucking hilarious. You're like, this guy is just... That's when you know it's like 150% on purpose, like no tactical value for this tunnel at all. Like they're only tunneling you. But then it's even funnier. Like that's what the main humps are for. That's when you go hump the main building and they just have to fucking take it. It's so funny. Wasn't a map offering, was it? Was not. Nice. This is the only map that when I'm playing Survivor, that I check if it's a map offering. Garden of Joy, but I do that because I'm like, killer's not gonna be mad at us, are we? You know. On Survivor, I check just because I want to be like, I want to be like, is it a killer that brought us here? Because if it's a survivor, it's like, all right, whatever. If it's a killer that brought us here, you're like, uh-oh. And then you're like, please don't be a nurse. And then you hear the nurse blink, and you're like, oh. And then you're like, please don't bleed us out. It just goes from one to the next to the next to the next. I'd rather have a doctor. This is a great map for doctor as well. The funniest is when it's a survivor that brought you to Gideon, and you're like, all right, this is good stuff. And then you hear the nurse blink, and you're like, no! The nurse got lucky. That always sucks. Let me go open a freezer, actually. Freezer's closed. Is freezer closed because of in here? Or is it? It is. What the fuck? I don't see a pallet here like almost ever. Or a generator here almost ever. Exactly, John. And that could be like the difference between like pipping and not. That's why I can't do it on stream. When I'm here to one, I don't give a shit. You know, if I missed that survivor while I was walking to the gen. But if that could be the difference between me pipping and not, then it's like, fuck. I always think of the sneeze meme. I'm like, that's killer. There was a meme on PUBG where there was a guy in a house just staring down the hallway, and he like, achoo! It wasn't like a fake sneeze. What I just did was obviously a fake sneeze, but his was a real sneeze. And the second he sneezed, somebody ran across the hallway and he missed it. And I'm like, that's what playing killer is like when you're actually trying to pip. Like, you'll miss one teeny little thing in the corner of your screen and you lose a whole pip. Or you'll go from a 4K to a 0K and a pip to a D pip because you missed that one little survivor there. Or they were injured and, like, crouched upstairs in that, like, little moment where you heard them, like, moan or sigh. You missed it. Like, but I don't give a shit if I'm not trying to pip. And then it's just like, good play. Yeah, that sneeze meme was fucking perfect. There's a lot of games like that I feel like, but specifically PUBG. Oh my god, I hope that PUBG clip is there. For my friend that recovered my account. That is like one of the funniest fucking clips I ever had in any video game. It was on PUBG, and you guys know the fuckboy shacks. So, it was the end of the game, and I'm swimming across this river. I already had like 7 kills or something. Like, it was actually like a good game already. And I'm like swimming across the river. And I'm getting shot at and there's only like 10 people left, and I'm getting shot. No, it was 9 people left because of what happened. Wait, 9? Yeah, it was 9. There's 9 people left, and I'm swimming across the river, and I'm getting shot at. So I run into this fuckboy shack, and there's 4 fucking people in there. There was a whole team, and I like panicked, and I just threw a grenade right when I died, and it got all 4 of them, and that ended the game because there was 9 people left. Me getting killed went to 8, and all 4 of them got killed by my grenade. So that ended the match. I'm like, I hope he has that clip because that shit was fucking hilarious. That's one of my favorite clips on any game I played. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Holy shit. Was that off the record? You think they have, like, paid for this or something? That's why they wanted to get hit. They wanted to get hit. Oh, it's not freezer. Big sad. I'll make it here now. I want to run the freezer, the freezer, the freezer. I just gotta find it. That's not it. Where in the fuck? I think it's in this corner over here, I suppose. We'll sit on this. It makes you become the villain and just sandbag them the whole game. It is funny because you always try to think, like, what's the score? Because there's no scoreboard in DBD, obviously, where you're, like, 1st to 50. So I always try to think of, like, one hook was 2, or one gen done was 2 hooks. Oh god. I am out of posizione. Can't find the freezer. Is this it back here? There it is. Let's go. I'm gonna get hit though. I'm gonna get hit. The sad thing about freezer though is we can't loop that pallet because we can get hit with a tail whip over it. We can still loop freezer. Freezer's still good. But this little like table here is like terrible against Alien and Nemesis. I actually think this is Nemesis's best map. Although I haven't played enough Alien on this map to know. Or I haven't played enough Alien to know what Alien's best map is, but couldn't imagine it being this one. But I do think this is Nemi's best map. This one or RPD actually, which is funny because that's Nemi's map. But RPD is fucking amazing for Nemesis. Dead hard and paid for this. I mean, that's the easy answer, but honestly, one that really is good for chase is it called self-aware? The one that makes you walk faster. That's a good chase perk. People don't think about it, but and if you want like a aura side chase perk, that's actually good for like random chases. Like if you're playing against like Huntress and stuff like that, is urban evasion. Because when they hold the hatchet up, and if they're like a patient Huntress, you have urban evasion, so you're still like walking fast essentially, even though you're crouched like underneath the thing. Is this the front? I think this is the front. I like the front. That's another one of my favorite tiles on this map. We got no pre-pallet though, big Sag. It's already been thrown. I can't get stuck here though. I gotta run this way. Can they hit me with the... I didn't think they could. They probably could hit me with the tail whip on some point right there. Mr. Frappa, I've never been able to get the hit with the whip. Mr. Frappa said it was possible to get the hit with the whip from here onto this jump. Yeah, it didn't get in our way. It's close though. Gotta hold forward because he's gonna come down the stairs to get the pickup. Oops, I'm touching the wrong side. Oh, this is bad if they find me because I like can't put this thing down, right? I like have to put it down. Put it down right here. Oh, they're upstairs, I see. Sean, how you doing, mate? Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing good. We got some news from Sean at the end of the stream, right when I was ending, and I was like, fuck, it's like right as the stream was ending. And I felt really bad. Let's go. That worked out. You run up the big stairs and jump back down again. It does appear so. Nice. I guess not. Yeah, balance landing's cool. I like that one because it actually like Eerie of the Crows. I had 0 clips of like using balance landing the right way on that one. I was trying to explain it too. I hope like I could explain it. Like, you want to jump off the middle thing on this direction so you can capitalize on the extra distance and use the bigger window that you need a bigger head start for anyway. The fuck? Oh my god, she got it. Another person that died. No, they're the one on Death Hook. sit on this gen. Got the temp on our game. Oh god. Did she make it up the ramp? Nice. I should throw it there, but it's more fun not to. Turn back around. Let's go. Can I make it this long way? I don't think I can. I'm gonna have to juke it. Yes! Yes! Can I run this way? Actually, the better choice, right? Let's go! I love this tile. This tile's hilarious. I'm not a god. Like there, I mean, this is my opinion, but there's no survivors is like a god. If you can hit that running ball on the small pale rose thing every fucking time, you're a god. Or that running ball on the top part of the bad ham house we were talking about. If you can hit that every fucking time, you're a god. While looking behind yourself and chase. Like nothing I did there was anything that's like super skillful or anything. You just take a bunch of chances and it pays off. Or it doesn't, and it backfires, and you're like, well, that sucks. That's why I want to make these looping guides, though. Because anybody can do what I do. I think anybody can play Survivor, because it's not like a FPS where you have to, like, hit a clutch shot. You know what I mean? You literally don't at all. I love this tile. Like FPS, you could literally be in the right position at the right time, make the right decision, and then just miss your shot and get out BR'd and get killed anyway. And lose sniper. And you're like... You know what I mean? DBD's not really like that. On Survivor, at least. Maybe for hitting a flashlight, but even same thing. It's not like as hard as sniping somebody that's shooting at you and getting a headshot, because if you got him in the body, you'd have to shoot him twice, and it wouldn't be enough time. You would die beforehand. You have to hit him in the face. I can't find a good gen to do, and maybe that one is the one to do. Yeah, I agree, Smelly. But it still feels... Oh, fuck. It still feels like flipping the coin, though. I don't know if I have anything here. Oh, God, medium vault. I don't have anything, though. I gotta make it this way. I fucked up and benefited anyway. Do we have a pallet over here? At least that we can fake. Oh, fuck. I don't think we do. Sag. There should be a gen over here, right? There's a gen right here. Good stuff. I was even thinking too, I'm like, we need a heal. That'd be the most beneficial thing here. I'm not humble, dude. I don't really think I'm cocky either. I just feel like I just say how it is. You know what's funny? What is humility? I remember me and my friend were talking about this. We were like, if somebody thinks they're a fucking god, but nobody ever finds out about it, are they truly humble? Is that real humility? Is humility really just a show? You know what I mean? It's just interesting because you said humble, and I'm like, we were just talking about this. Not because I think I'm a god or anything, but that's just what got us talking about that. I'm like, what actually is humility, though? You could have the ego of Michael Jordan, but if nobody finds out about it, are you humble? Like, honestly, yeah. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I don't have a better answer than yeah. It sounds fake, you know what I mean? It's like, is humility literally just an act? Like, the act of humility, you know what I mean? You could also just believe it too. You could be amazing at something and actually just think. But even then, like, yeah, that's humble, but this also might be stupid. Like if Michael Jordan was like, I'm a terrible basketball player, he'd be like, you know what I mean? That's like humility with a sprinkle of ignorance. Take the hit. Can I make freezer? No, I can't. I could have actually, but it wouldn't matter. He wouldn't chase. They won't chase me. Oh god. Ooh, here they are. I was like, let's heal. Yes. We heal both in time, or do you think it's just gonna be one? Neither. Run! Did you double back? Can I go down? Alright. If I went down there, I wasn't sure we were gonna be able to get them off hook. I do feel like healing is the play, though. Talita. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I was already like half healed. Not quite half, but a little bit. Hi, John. Right? I mean, I joke about that sometimes. A lot of times it's like when you throw a God pallet, because you have to. You're like, oh my god, did you see how cracked play that was? Fucking juicing here. And you like through this pallet, you know, right here. I'm juicing them. I want to go loop that other one again. It's right over here, right? No, it's not. Boo! Am I running back to the... Interesting. They hit me over this, right? Good shit. They actually did go for it, but they turned and still got me with the hit. That was good aim. I believe I might give up on hook and let them have hatch. They're already healthy. I feel like that's the best escape plan. Let's say they'll start running towards me and they'll start hitting skill checks again. They may go for hatch. Yeah, that was a good hit. Those are not easy. They're coming for me. Should I hit my skill check? I suppose, right? Yeah, good thing. She went this way and the door was closed and locked. Uh-oh. No, I should have let them go. Now she's going to take a hit upstairs and it's going to be hard to make it downstairs without taking a hit. There we go. I should have let go, man. This sucks. Communications, right? Once again, comms are just so strong. Yeah, okay. I never played that PTB though, so I have no idea like how to play against this Billy. I did not have time for that PTB. Wasn't like, I didn't have time for that. I was just working a lot. See, they even had hatch spawn right there. I should have let go on the second one. It takes so long to get let go. Spike. Yoon Jin Lee. Right, I'm excited for all those changes. The Onryo change. I wish they changed Skull Merchant. Can't be so lucky, it appears. I just want to say GG, well played. That's all I want. Say it and leave. No, it's not. I was like, do we have a new Shrine of Secrets yet? No, not yet. There's one time it was on like Monday, and I was like, the fuck? Or is it on Wednesday? No, 7 hours. That's where I get all my perks at. All my perks at. Gabe. Where's my weed at? Weed! I had to weigh some, actually. I need to weigh out, like, however many I get after 0.6, but if it's 0.7 or above, it's too much. Because I smoked too much weed, and now I have to smoke that much to make up for it. Because I went from fluffy weed to dense weed. and I was like putting the same amount of what looked like the same amount, and it was nowhere near. I was putting way too much in there. I was like, dang it. I smoked a whole ounce in like 3 weeks. Less than 3 weeks, really. I smoked a whole ounce in like 2.5 weeks. Has anyone seen Killers of the Flower Moon? That song that plays when you first see the Osage Nation. This song has just been in my head today. That's a great fucking movie. That's a fucking amazing movie. With probably like the most evil character in Scorsese's movies. That guy was fucked. It wasn't even the character I thought it was going to be. It's not like there was a crazy plot twist or anything. It's just like you're looking at the cast and you're like, I bet this guy's the bad guy and this guy's the good guy. But it's Martin Scorsese. It's obviously more complex than that. This is why I'm like, maybe we can do that for a movie Monday, and next time I get to stream on a Monday. Where I can stream like at least 4 times that week. I used to do movie Mondays in the quarantine when I could stream every day. Before I had to work. My bar was closed. Everyone's was. I think I know hashtag Gabriel. And I'm playing Gabe. Let's go. Nice. What kind of movie is that? It won Best Picture like last year, I want to say. I love Martin Scorsese's movies. That shit is good. I'm just like grinding weed. Weighed out 0.67, put it in the grinder. Now I'm spreading it out so some of that good old keef can fall through that keef catch. I know you're like not even supposed to do that because it technically just goes bad, but I don't give a shit. What? What do you mean, John? When I've thanked him. I'm always saying that's like one of the nicest things anyone's ever done for me. Ooh, let's go breed this pallet. Ready? Go to the left, I think. Hit the 50-50. I don't think I hit it, though. Let me get hit anyway. No! Big Sag. It's over here. We're in the wrong way. Oh, nice. He actually came this way. Does he have Boozle? So the windows you get on the main building are always diagonal from each other. That's why when I ran the wrong way, I was like, fuck. But when I went up there, I was like, all right, let's hope we get the 50-50. I was actually closer to the right window, too, which is sad. I might have been able to make that without even getting hit. Oh, yeah. The very next looping guide I dropped after that video, I used the clip where me and him played. We played when he was streaming, like, together. And then I think it's Blood Lodge. The very opening like tip clip, because I had better like clips of running the main building where they were like lasted longer or whatever, but I liked how that one had kill a whale in it. And it kind of proved my point anyway. I was turning a blight into an M1 because the blight didn't have anything to bounce off of the balcony, which kind of turns blight into an M1 on that main building. Oh, I'm gonna make it. I would have made it. Let's go. I think I could have thrown that. Let's go. It would have been funnier if you respected it, though, because I would have looped the smaller side. No, I knew you weren't trying to make drama. That's why I was like, what's going on? What's this question? Yeah, I haven't thrown a pallet in almost 4 streams now. My streams are usually like 6 hours. That one was 7.5 hours. Let's go. Make day number 4, no pallets thrown. What's up, Lammy? Oh, yeah, Killer Whale actually said I was like the greediest survivor he'd ever seen. Let's go. Never throw the pallet. People talking about they're doing ballet, and we're up and I'm here doing pallet. Oh. I'm a ballerina. I feel like a ballerina would be like throwing more pallets, right? Oh, there they got that gen done. The downstairs gen. Now I need to check if it opened up another window. I did not this time. Sometimes you can get 3 windows, though. I've seen it. Damn it. We have this window over here, though. We have this window here, but that's the one we had anyway. Oh my god, she got a pallet stun down there. What the fuck? The pallets down there suck. Unless she got the one in the middle, that one's good. Oh god. Let's go! Oh, another pallet degrade over here. No, I don't. It's already thrown. It's already thrown! Oh, he has that bug. He wasn't in chase. There's a killer bug right now. It's actually been around for a while. But you see how he wasn't... I thought I was hearing it wrong, but no. I don't know why this happens, but sometimes it won't let you initiate a chase until you hit a survivor. When you hit a survivor, it gets you in chase only long enough until like the chase from the hit wears off, even though you're right behind the survivor. Okay, that's somebody posted on the Reddit that it was happening to them playing twins. I'm like, no, that happens on every killer. I hope it hasn't been happening to him all game. That sucks. Because you can't get bloodlust either. That's really the main problem, is you can't get bloodlust. That's like the only thing it affects. Yeah, but holding pallets. Oh god. Dang, my pathing was bad, and I staggered. I'm pretty sure I know hashtag Gabriel. I'm pretty sure. I'm on deathlook. I can't play any type of risky here. Oh yeah, I was opening this when the Claude came around. Yay! Rewarded. Yeah, I agree. The headpiece is why I liked it, because I just like shades, if you notice, on most of my survivors, unless they're wearing like a seasonal thing. It's shades. I have shades on like every survivor that has shades available. Always got to have shades on, just to make sure it's a cheap pair. Never spend a lot of money on a pair of sunglasses, because they're always going to... One of two things will happen to it. It'll get lost or broken. And by lost, that also, like, getting stolen falls underneath that. Someone will just, like, snatch it. Oh, this is a shitty pair of sunglasses. I'm just going to take it. And you're like... They're like, they won't be that mad. And you're like, I noticed. Get out of here with that shit. Oh, effect points, yeah. That might help the killer, though, because then if you get chases that, like, technically didn't last that long, and then you got him down really fast, that would actually hurt the survivor. Because it would count as, like, an insanely short chase that you lost. He's like, Lori, let's go. I'll take the aggro if he's coming back. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. What is the best skin in DBD? That's a good question. What would I say the best skin in DBD? Chad Hatter. But my version of the Chad Hatter. Because that's what you really have to say. I really like that Oni set one, I won't lie. I mean, there's like a bunch of Oni sets, but the one that was like fan-made, I think, with the candles. I'll show you the Chad Hatter. I already played Chad Hatter tonight, but that's fine. I'll play another one. Then I can play Gabe again. I'll do Astronaut Gabe. Ah, that's how you could do it. You could run around this way, try to get the killer to jump down, and then... Like, if you're at the wrong window, you know what I mean? Wonder if you can make that play. Running down here and then jump, and then you're... Ha! They're walking up this. Can't find a gen. Yeah, I love the Astro Gabe. I literally can't find a gen to do. Gabe is juicing, and I'm just like... I am that teammate. Where's Lori at? Lori found a good gen. Is that the one over there? It is. Let's go. Hey, what's going on, Latios? Were you playing DBD? I think I'll follow Latios. He's fucking amazing. He's actually cracked ass survivor main. He has a 5-gen chase on like every map. You're playing DBD? Let's go. Playing killer, survivor, both. He's demo main. Doesn't just play demo though. Doesn't just play demo. Maybe Foxer. I think that was Foxer. What's up, Ariel? So I didn't actually say hi. Reactive lenses. I could make that. And I did. Mind game yourself. He did. Haha. Here we go. See, flipping coins. Hopefully this works. It did. Now hopefully this works. It did. Yay. Or the first thing doesn't work and it backfires and you're like, dang. That sucks. Pallet greed. My favorite thing. I can't go body block for Lori. I'm on death hook. If I wanted to be selfless, but I want to be accused of, you're throwing your MMR so you can get baby killers. I'm like, name one time in any of my looping guides where I 360 to killer 3 times in a row and they whiffed all 3 times. Oh, wait. That's usually what I say, because like whenever you see like a Survivor compilation, that's like the first clip in the compilation. Here's killer whiffing 4 times in a row in the open field from Survivor doing this. And you're like... This clown's being a Chad. I think they're going for their 8th hook. Like, who's not been killed yet? Yeah, run. I don't know why you're going that way. Go this way. No! What the fuck? Lori, that's on you. I could have body blocked for you a bunch of times. I don't know if she knew the door was right here, though. We've all been there, where we didn't know where the door was, and you're just, like, running weird ways. I do that, like, every other game. Did he find him? Ooh, do I get enough distance from the hit? No, I don't. Is Claude the bot gonna go do something? No, I doubt it. They're not on deathhook though. But now I am, and I'm injured, which means I can't really like do anything too risky. And it's a bot, so it's not like we can even get them to heal us even if we find them. Why, Skeletos? You had to tunnel a little bit? Run through the middle. I don't think I'm going to make it through the middle, though. I have to run this way. The fuck? They're going after, they're still going after Gabe, or, after Michaela. That's what I'm saying when you have to pip. That's like the only time I ever like end up tunneling. But sometimes you're like, now I gotta tunnel someone out because I'm gonna de-pip if I don't. That's why I hate playing to pip. Then you get all those comments in your profile. Tunneling killer. I leave those on if I tunneled. If I didn't tunnel and they complain, I wipe it off. I don't like liars. I have a few comments on there. Tunneling, no skill killer. It's fucking hilarious. But if I tunneled you, I'll leave it on there. I don't want no one lying on my profile. You tunneled me. Delete comment. I don't want your name on my profile. Fucking liar. If you insult me, it better be true. If it's true, it'll sit there because I'm like, yeah, fine. I remember tunneling that guy. And then you like remember too. You're like, oh yeah, that game. I remember that. Then it's even better. Otherwise, if you just get filled with survivors complaining about nothing, then you're not going to remember any of that. And I'll like leave that when you're going for salt, right? When you're like salt farming, then you leave it all up, even if it's not true. Because then it's funnier. Yeah, right, John? I could have that way, but I guess I'm petty.
There are really odd things about this place.
I'm petty. Tom, is it from This Is the End? Tom Petty. He had his Danny McBride. And he's saying that to James Franco when he's getting pulled up by God. And he's like, yeah, suck my dick. He's like looking at Danny McBride, who's like obviously become a cannibal. And then like the spotlight that's pulling him up like turns off and sends him back down. What did I do? He's like, you were being petty. Tom Petty. And they literally like eats his face off. And Channing Tatum is like his dog. Like his actual dog. Like on a collar and everything. Yeah, that movie's hilarious. My sister said it's a guy movie. My sister's like, I have never met anyone that likes that movie except for a bunch of guys. Like, this might be true. I won't lie. It's probably because the Emma Watson thing. When they're talking about, yeah, I like, am I allowed to even say that word on stream? I don't even know if I can. The R word, not the R-A-T word, but the R-A-P-E word. Because, like, they're being weird and they're like, we don't want her to feel like there's any R-A-P-E-Y vibes. You know what I mean? And they're like, why would you bring that up? Like, and they're all yelling, and she's like around the corner listening, and she comes around with the axe. She's like, I don't want anybody fucking talking about. It's really funny, like, but I could see my sister just being like, this is such a guy movie, like, and I'm like, yeah, I could see that. Yeah, had you seen Walk Hard? I love that movie. Who was I supposed to play? I wasn't supposed to play anybody. Who was I talking about playing? Oh, Chad Hatter. That's who I was gonna play. This is the skin I was talking about. This isn't the full skin. What's the full skin? That's not the full skin either. That makes him look like a fucking Riddler. I love it. That's actually cool. I like that skin right there. But this is the full skin. The Mad Hatter. It's not the Chad Hatter. We just call it the Chad Hatter because it's funny. But I like it like this. This looks funny. He's like the Riddler. The Riddler was also in that Batman movie in '89, right? The one with Jack Nicholson? I think he was. That's a good one. I like that one. Movies. I got to a point where I'd watched too many movies in too many days. I tried to watch The Maltese Falcon, and I was like, this is way too much. I watched that like the day after... What did I watch the day before that? Oh, Sunset Boulevard, and I was like not ready for that movie at all. It's not like an emotional movie at all. That movie was just fucking... It was like equal parts funny, sad, and hilarious. Or no, funny, sad, and disturbing. No, hilarious, sad, and disturbing. There we go. Yeah, so Hermione just stole her shit to the camera. Yeah. The camera, wasn't that the camera he used on 127 Hours? And they get like jump scared by his poster from Spider-Man 3. Seth Rogen. Oh my god. That movie just looks like the most fun movie. That's why I think it'd probably be a guy movie. I'm like, this would totally just be like a bunch of friends got together and made a movie. And then like actually had the reunion. I don't want to say it reunion if anyone hasn't seen it because that kind of ruins that movie. Not the whole movie, obviously, but if you know what's coming, like not knowing how that movie ends is like a huge upside. Especially if you saw it that year when you were like, that was awesome. Yeah, I know a lot of actors do that. They like keep one thing. What did you take from that set? I took my hat or whatever, you know. So sometimes it's going pretty good. Got no complaints. Got no complaints. Gonna smoke soon. Not soon, I guess. Like a few matches. Oh, that movie was so good. That was a long movie. Killers of the Flower Moon, is that like 3.5 hours, I think? It was like between 3 and 3.5. I have not watched Lawrence of Arabia yet. That shit's 4 hours long. No, it's like another 3.5. What was the 4-hour movie? Oh, Greed, but that was not on sale. A movie from like 24. Like 15 years before Wizard of Oz. What kind of movie could this be? Wizard of Oz is probably my pick for the best movie ever made. I know it's not very like auteur, but like every time I like go back to researching that movie, I'm like, this is incredible. How the fuck they pull this off in 39? Yeah, 4 hours. A movie called Greed came out in 24. But that's why I was interested. I was like, huh. The only movie I know came out in like the 20s, or was it the teens, was Birth of a Nation. What a great movie that one is. The one that's completely banned for like being the poster boy of the KKK. What a great movie that one is, huh? It is very interesting, though, is Roger Ebert gave that one 4 stars. He's like, well, yeah, obviously the ideology is all off, but for how a movie gets made, and I'm like, that's why I won't watch Gone with the Wind. I try to watch like a bunch of good movies, but everyone's like, Gone with the Wind is so good. I'm like, I'm not watching a movie about a bunch of fucking slave owners where it tries to make them have like humane conversations. I'm like, no. I want to watch Django. If we're talking about slave owners. Yeah, The Wiz, yeah. The Wiz is that's the all-black cast. The Wiz is cool. They actually did, it was on Broadway too, and it might still be touring right now, The Wiz, actually. This is gonna be scary. No map offering neither. You can't see the traps in this shit. See, open tarp. Thank fuck that wasn't a bloody coil. Could you imagine? Yeah, I've been on a Tarantino kick. He's already my favorite director, but I've been like skipping through his movies. Guess which parts I like watching. The amount of there's 2 scenes I've watched way too many fucking times. The scene in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood where he like curb stomps the guy face up and then smashes the girl's face on like everything he can find. The flamethrower part's good, but not as satisfying to watch because it like takes a while and it's like a big build up. That one and Inglourious Bastards. There's 2 parts in that one too. The part with the bear Jew, he comes out with the fucking bat. And he looks at the Nazi like officer they have there and he like hits him on the chest where his medals are. He's like, "You get that for killing Jews?" And he's like, "Bravery." And he's like, he like looks at him and then puts it by his face, hits him square in the fucking face with the bat, and then hits him in the chest and then the nuts, and then he stands over him and hits him 3 fucking times square in the face. It's fucking awesome. That one too, like those 2 scenes I've watched way too many fucking times. Whenever I'm like feeling down, let's go watch this shit. This shit's great. Oh god, I didn't check if there's a trap there. I'm way too nervous about tarps, main. Which one, Hollywood or Inglourious Bastards? I am both kind of long. How long is Inglourious Bastards? I know Hollywood's like 2:45. Is Bastards like 2:30? Or is that like 2:45 as well? I like the one in Kill Bill too, but I wish it lasted longer. Same with like the end of Inglourious Bastards. Like I love watching them plow down everybody with the guns, but the real shot that I like at the end of that's when he's standing over Hitler, like just shooting in his fucking chest, and then he like aims the fucking machine gun he's holding like right in his face, and you just watch Hitler's face turn into rubber, like just like literally annihilate it, like deteriorates. It's so fucking good. Like I could watch this shit over and over. I thought that was the injured one. So many injuries around here. You know, it's funny. Go look it up because Inglourious Bastards is on YouTube, not like for purchase. It is for purchase as well, but I can't say more because you know what they say about the Free Movie Club. But that's why that's the only Tarantino movie I do not own on YouTube, and that's why. Because every time I searched it, it's literally right there. Like, go search it. It's right there on YouTube, and like high def. It's like the fuck. It's been there for like years, and that's all the comments. You know what they say about the Free Movie Club. Yeah, I love Tarantino's revenge shit. Because, like, the thing is, like, if you did that in real life, like, it wouldn't make you feel any better. Because it would just make you feel bad if you were the one, like, plowing into this guy's face with a fucking machine gun and a chest, you know? It's fucking Hitler, obviously. That's why it's funny to watch. And you're like, yeah! Like, I wish this happened. But that's kind of where he nailed it with Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Well, the first time I watched that movie, I like did not get that movie at all. I was like, but I did not know who Sharon Tate was. The first thing I said when that movie was over, I was like, why the fuck was Margot Robbie in this movie? That was the first thing I said. I'm like, that was the most pointless character ever. I didn't realize that there was all this tension because I didn't know what happened. So if anybody hasn't seen Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, this can literally, if you didn't like this movie and you saw it, this might change it for you. But Margot Robbie was playing an actress in real life named Sharon Tate. And those hippies that show up at the end of the movie, the ones that like Brad Pitt curb stomps face up, and then he like smashes the one girl's face through everything, and then the other girl gets flamethrowered in the pool. Like, those people in real life, and this is why they pointed out Sharon Tate was pregnant. If you remember, they'd be like, Sharon Tate was pregnant and felt like some type of melancholy or whatever they talk about. Pregnancy-related melancholy. I remember him saying something like that. But that's why the first time I watched it, I was like, the fuck? Why are they like, nothing even happened over there? Like, I don't get why this was narrated and shit like that. But in real life, that pregnant Sharon Tate got those hippies that broke into Cliff's Booth's house instead. In real life, they stabbed a pregnant Sharon Tate to death like 27 times or something like that. So like when Cliff Booth runs into them and they instead decide to go into his house and try to fuck him up instead, this is Tarantino being like, wouldn't it be so much better if this is how it ended in real life? And that's why it's playing like that weird Twilight Zone type of music at the end. Because it's like, wouldn't it be great if this is how it ended? And instead of going to Sharon Tate's house, they ran into like the ultimate badass that like fucking annihilates them. And I was like, oh, like that makes this movie so much better. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't seen Scarface. I don't mind spoilers or anything, though. I don't care. I try to avoid them just in case somebody else would care, but I don't really care, so. It's not like you're being like, oh. And I've had Scarface for a minute now. I just haven't gotten around to watching it yet. I've seen the one scene, obviously. Say hello to my little friend. I've seen that, but he has a fucking grenade launcher. 2:33. So yeah, that I classify that as long. I think it's a long movie if it's 2.5. Once it's over 2.5, I'm like, this is a long movie. Pretty long is like 2:45. Long ass movie is like 3 hours. Anything over 3, like 3.5 hours, I'm like, this is a long fucking movie. Like this will take like a like this will be like the event today now. Oh, she plot twisted. That's hilarious. Yeah, he does auto dick stack. I've seen that shit. That's such a funny perk. No, going after Leon. This is that death hook. Dang, I couldn't get over there in time. I wanted to. That's the funny thing. Most movies are like 90 minutes, but not the movies I watch. I feel like I just like long movies. Oh, fine. I'll sit on this gen. I was going to go get involved in the Mori. Naked gun is hilarious. Oh, God. Of course it gives me a skill check. I feel like Airplane, at least. I feel like Airplane and Naked Gun just felt like a continuation of Airplane. Not like plot-wise, but just like the type of humor-wise. Leslie Nielsen. I have Naked Gun. Wait, if somebody reminds me, I knew I keep talking about Movie Mondays, but I always forget. If somebody's interested in that and wants to see my movie list, because like I'm not talking like I have like 10 movies on YouTube. I have like 260 movies on YouTube. I'm usually trying to buy movies that aren't on streaming services. I had some Disney movies actually before there were streaming services, or before there was Disney Plus. So I actually have a few Disney movies at the bottom of the list. I was like, dang it. But that's fine. There was a trap in there. I saw it the last second. Ah, fuck! Alright, let's try to get this running vault. Just to get stuck on a trap on the outside. That'd be hilarious. Dang it. I am injured. I can't be going for that. Directors follow. Yeah. I haven't seen all Wes Anderson stuff, but I'm working on that. He doesn't have his stuff streaming everywhere. And his stuff's expensive. Like, I haven't seen Rushmore. I haven't seen Isle of Dogs. And I just fucking put it together that Isle of Dogs is named that to sound like I love dogs. Tell me how it's taken me all these years for me to fucking, like, think of that. But I haven't seen that movie either. Wes Anderson is one I'm most interested in, I suppose, right now. Tarantino's my favorite, but that goes back and forth between Tarantino and Scorsese. But I'd say, like, the last 2 years have been a more Tarantino kick. Spike Lee, I usually try to see all the stuff he puts out. Paul Thomas Anderson as well. I think I might have seen every Paul Thomas Anderson movie. I might actually have every Paul Thomas Anderson movie, to be fair. His last one was kind of strange. Licorice Pizza. I just don't understand the 70s, apparently, because when I saw Dazed and Confused as well, I was like, kind of a strange movie, and everyone else I know, like, loves that movie, and I'm like, Huh. I just don't like the casual, like, what's his name character. And it just seems to be a thing in, like, 70s movies. The casual, like, dating underage, like, girls or guys. In Licorice Pizza, it's actually, like, a 17-year-old guy going at a girl, but that's, like, 26 or something. But in Dazed and Confused, like, Matthew McConaughey's movie, yeah, exactly. All right. And when I finally saw that movie, I thought I was gonna like love his character, and I'm like, ew, he's the creepiest character. And then I'm like, ew, he's saying all right when he's pulling into a high school looking at girls. I'm like, why does everybody quote this shit? I was so disappointed. Right? But I've heard that line over and over. I thought it was gonna be like funny. I was like, this is creepy. I do not like this guy. Like at all. You know? That was one of the ones we did on Movie Mondays, actually. That was requested. That might have been like one of the last Movie Mondays we did a few years ago. Oh, yeah. Let me ready up and then get that YouTube collection. I'll show you guys. It's growing. That's a song that plays like in the beginning of Killers of the Flower Moon. Oh, the movie's good. Trying to make this bigger and won't let her go. Yeah, movie collection. This is the one I'm talking about. I need to like type it out or put it like in a playlist so we can have like sorry, I should stay up there. I wanted to see Menace to Society for 2 years. I haven't been able to see it. And it finally went on sale. I'm like, thank fuck. I don't know if I'm going too fast, but oh nice, they allowed it. I was like, I have to allow something. Yeah, in that movie. I'm like, this guy is such a creep. Exactly. This should make no sense. No, I've never seen Deuces Wild. Casper. I thought the movie was great when I was a kid. I still like Little Richard in a movie. I haven't watched any of those Dragon Ball Z movies, but they were like $2, so I was like, fuck it. But these are the movies where I'm saying we could like on Movie Mondays when I'm full-time content creator. That's the dream, obviously. That's what I want to be. But obviously, I need a bartend right now. Let's go. I like bartending. It's fun. But I might switch to bud tending when I move to Michigan. I'm thinking about that. But when Movie Mondays, like I would just go through this. Or I want to make like a playlist maybe that has all the movies on it, and we could just like type a exclamation like a command in chat, and it brings up like the playlist, and you could search through. And then it'd be like, all right, pick out movies, and some people throw some movies out in chat, and then we just like vote on it, and we'd jump into Discord and watch it. I haven't watched Seven Samurai yet. God damn it. I keep forgetting about that one because it's all the way down here. I bought that movie years ago. Yeah, this is when the Disney Plus wasn't around and I was buying. Yeah, the first movie I bought was Parasite, actually, but Home Alone was like on sale. It was not quite the Christmas season yet. And I was like, you can buy movies on YouTube, and I had no place to watch Parasite, and my friend was telling me how good it was. I was like, fuck it, I'll just buy it here. And then I was like, hey, Home Alone's on sale. And that's like how it all started. And I've been buying movies ever since. Because they're getting it cheap. You can get movies like $3. I try not to spend more than $5. Every now and then I'll spend $7 on one if I really want it. But most of these movies I bought for $5. Good shit. Dumb Money was fun too. I thought that was going to be funnier than it was. It was more like a feel-good story. Yeah, so go to movies. Like if you go, I'll show you. Go to here. And sometimes there's movies that are not on this list, but this is where I go. You also like, do I have ads disabled? I think I do, right? Yeah, I do. Nice. Because I don't know why, but YouTube's been fighting the ad blocker, so I turned it off. Now I just don't have ad blocker anymore. And sometimes it's like up top. Right now I have to go really far down because there's a hot deals of the week tab. Yeah, here we go, right here. Hey, Superbad, how much is that? Oh fuck, ooh. this is how I do it. I literally just like come here and I'm like, ooh, how much is this? I'm like, no. Ooh, Superbad. That's what I saw. I want Superbad. Superbad's hilarious. I actually like Seth Rogen and Bill Hader's character. $9.99, not cheap enough. I wouldn't buy that. I could probably get that for $5 at some. Ooh, October Sky. I could probably get that for like $5 at some point, you know. But this is basically what I do. I literally just go through here looking at movies. You know, Seven, good movie. Look at this one. Ooh, $10, but still not cheap enough. I wouldn't spend $10 on that, you know. But yeah, YouTube's been fighting it. So like, it was taking me like 10 times longer to check how much that stuff cost. I was like, fuck it, ad blocker's going off. Did I change to Carlos? No, I might have accidentally, I suppose. Maybe when I put my controller down, I pressed a button. I know, I wish Superbad was cheaper. I actually like Seth Rogen and Bill Hader's characters, the cops. They're hilarious. I love how they're just like so entertained with this underage kid trying to buy alcohol. Yeah, I already have Big Lebowski though. I think I got that for cheaper though. I think I got that like the day after Thanksgiving. Oh, Coen Brothers. I like their shit too. That like reminded me. Big Lebowski. I was like, oh yeah. Allow this. Allow. Which movie haven't you seen? I ran face first into him. That sucks. It's better though, because at least he didn't run into the AFK. That would have been worse. Big Lebowski is hilarious. That is a very, very, very strange movie though. I will say that. It's kind of one of those movies that's really good to have on the background like a bunch of times, because you'll just be like, oh my god, there's so much shit in this movie that's just so strange. And the bowling. It's kind of like Dude, Where's My Car before Dude, Where's My Car, which was The Hangover before The Hangover, you know? The big nut sacks. Big fucking nut sacks. Needs braces to carry them with him. Or supports. Needs a nut sack bra. Boom. We finish it. Did they get it? Yay! Because I was going down anyway. The grab kind of actually helped us a little bit. Don't throw it. Ooh. What if he can't get anywhere? That would be nice. No! Let's go down the basement. Yeah, The Big Lebowski is just one of those ones that you can just kind of quote a lot. I've only seen it once. And I like don't quote it a lot, but that was one of those movies where I'm watching it, so I'm like, I feel like if I watch this movie again, I'm going to be quoting this movie for the rest of my life. Which is good. There's a few... Oh my god! Speaking of quotes, right? And this came up again because Matthew Stafford, we were talking about him when we were watching the game. But there's a movie called While You Were Sleeping. I do not like ever watch romance movies, but that was a movie my parents liked growing up, so I've seen it a bunch. And this line has been in my head my entire life. Because they're talking about the son that's like in a coma because he got pushed onto the tracks while he's getting robbed, and she's like in love with him, but she falls in love with his brother. It's like one of those movies. It's a good movie actually though, because the writing's really good, so it is really funny. But it's mainly the families that are funny, like not the romance stuff. It's like the families being hilarious. But they were like, "What do you love about like this guy?" Because they like never knew her because she said she was in love with him, and I'm gonna marry him one day, and they thought it was his fiance because he's a businessman, and they like didn't know stuff like that. You know, it's like it's a really funny kooky movie, but when they were talking, they're like, so what made you fall in love with him? She goes, his smile. And then the guy who they're asking, his dad goes, they're caps. $600 a tooth. And like whenever I see someone with a great smile, that line pops in my head. It's been my whole life that line's been popping in my head. Whenever you see somebody that has like a perfect smile, they're caps. Although 600 is probably more money nowadays. How much money do you think caps cost now? But we were at the bar and everyone laughed at what I said. But I was like, this is from a movie. Like, I didn't make that up. Because we were sitting there and someone was like, look at Matt's fucking smile. And I like turned around and looked at it and I was like, they're caps. $600 a tooth. And like everyone started cracking up and I didn't expect that. That's why I got so excited here. I was like, wait, if anyone hasn't seen this movie, it's called While You Were Sleeping. It's a Sandra Bullock movie. Sandra Bullock and Bill Pullman. But it's really like the families that are hilarious. Like it's the dad that says that. What's his name? His name's either Saul or Ox. Like there's a Thanksgiving dinner And they're all eating, but like all of them have separate conversations, and none of them even answer each other, but they all continue their own conversation. It's like somebody at the table like 4 times is like, these mashed potatoes are so creamy, and then you hear like a bunch of different side conversations going on, and then back to the same person. These mashed potatoes are just so creamy. It just keeps going. Greet it. Yeah. I'm not gonna make it though. Oh fuck! I gotta run away from her. Who's on death hook? Chase me instead. There's no pallet back here. There's like literally nothing back here for me. Damn it. I was like, maybe I can get him to mind game himself when I make that pallet. I couldn't run to the right though, because if I went down right behind Lori, who's injured on death hook, that's just literally being like, thanks. You got both of us killed. So I had to run that way, but we got unlucky. There was nothing out there. Otherwise I would have ran the fence right there. Run the fence. No, not the ad. Yeah, I love the Coen Brothers. You know what's funny? I might like True Grit more than No Country for Old Men. I love True Grit, but I've never seen the original True Grit, to be fair. The original True Grit's free with ads on YouTube, actually, right now. I love No Country. Oh, John, you know that? Or I think John's making a joke, but yeah, it's called No Country for Old Men. It's basically like 3 guys. It's kind of like a modern day Good, Bad, and the Ugly, I'll be honest. Which I need to see that one. I've seen that one as a kid. I haven't seen that one in fucking... I can't even tell you last time I saw that movie. Every now and then I watch that shootout scene. And it's just like super epic. Even though there's like nothing happening. And it's still super epic. But that's good filmmaking. Oh god. Oh, 310 Yuma was on sale but wasn't cheap enough. I think it was like $10. And I was like, no, you can get that cheaper at some point. I haven't seen that one either. I know it's about a train, the 310 Yuma. Like that is the train that leaves at 310, right? I haven't seen Tombstone in forever either. Tombstone, I can't remember if the Tombstone's the campy one or not. One of those movies is like really campy. I don't think it's Tombstone though. Tombstone's the one with Kurt Russell, right? And that guy that's dying of like pneumonia. Wait, where'd you watch Good, Mad, Ugly? Where is it? You're kind of getting demolished this game. Good shit, Chucky. I like just real. Fuck! I was supposed to be Carlos. That's why Foxer was asking me. Did you switch to Carlos? No. Why? My dumbass. Hey, I don't have Max. I only have Netflix, Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus. And Netflix, Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus are because my sister. I trade with them. She has kids, so I do Disney Plus, and I have it for them basically. Watch him cut me off back here. That'd be hilarious. I gotta go down. No, no! I'm already on death hook, so this doesn't matter. It's already down too. That running wide might have gotten me downed actually, but I wasn't sure if I would get hit without running wide. Yeah, I might have made the window if I didn't run wide. Big Sag. Dang. What? I like 21 Jump Street, but I haven't seen the series to be fair. I have 22 Jump Street too because people said it was good, and it was like $3. I was like, let's go. $3 is like a no-brainer for me. If I see a movie that I'm like even remotely interested in, $3, I'm like, woo! It's like how much a blunt wrap, or actual blunt, not a blunt wrap, but like an actual blunt. Like if you want to get like a game or a Dutch Master or something, sometimes you're like fucking $2.75, $3. Or I could buy a movie and smoke out of the bong. Plus, you just like smoking joints and blunts. It's fun, and you can do smoke tricks and shit, but it's so wasteful. I haven't smoked a joint or a blunt in years. But it is fun, like especially if you're indoors and you just like, because you can do smoke tricks so fucking good. It's fucking so much fun. Right? I liked the 21 Jump Street movies too. Or I've only seen the first one. I haven't seen the second one, but I remember liking the first one. I only saw it once. Remember the part where they start like tripping balls off the drug, like when they're in the hallway? Me laughing my ass off at that. That shit was good. And then the 2 guys actually show up. I remember that too, because I was like confused. My roommate at the time was like, "Oh my god!" And I was like, "What? Who shall I? Oh, who is I supposed to play? Carlos. Let's go. Carlosian way. No, I'm doing it. Wait, 69. Oh, that's what you bet. I was like, "Did I supposed to do the giggities? Did I miss giggities?" I can never remember who Carlos is. And I'm like, wait, it's Leon. Oh yeah, Carlos. I played Mass Effect. I like started up the game once. It was fun. I remember thinking I didn't like the aim stuff, and then when I got a mouse and keyboard and I was playing on PC, I'm like, no, I want to go play all these other games that I hated the aim system on. Same with PUBG. That's why we liked playing PUBG, and we'd play super aggressive. We'd play console only on PUBG, so we knew they couldn't have mouse and keyboard. We'd run right to school, and then we'd call it Gears of Warring them. This is what we called, because like Gears of War, you'd like be up in their face, like sliding off of walls, trying to shoot them with a shotgun, and that's what we would call it. We'd just like run up in their face and jump around while blind firing from the hip, and they would just miss a bunch of shots and panic fire, and we'd like down them. That's how we played PUBG. It was a lot of fun. We literally just called it Gears of Warring people. I had a clip earlier. I need to make a video on this. My fucking friend, oh my god, the friend that I met, I played Halo with him for like 10 years, and I actually like took a train out to Poughkeepsie and then met him. We drove through Canada to where I grew up. And he met all of us that we like all played Halo together. My Xbox got stolen by a roommate years ago. He just like took it with him. I was like, the fuck? You're welcome. Thanks for asking. When he moved out, oh, I thought it was mine. I'm like, no, you didn't. You fucking liar. You know what I mean? But I didn't have an Xbox anymore, so he signed in on my thing and then uploaded 5 gigabytes of my clips to the OneDrive, which I just downloaded. Now he's gonna upload the other 5 gigabytes. I was like, dude, I can edit now. I should make a video about this one of these days, like just a video of the clips and shit. Some of those clips, we watched some of those clips earlier. I haven't watched any of the Halo clips. I watched, what did we watch? A Dark Souls clip and then like 2 PUBG clips. Yeah, the Dark Souls clip of fucking tank parrying the shit out of that one guy that had like a min-maxed build, and he thought he was just gonna have an easy time. And he probably does have an easy time most of the time, but then he ran into me. That guy probably shit his pants. Not because of like what I did, it's just like he was clearly so used to just like spamming and having enough like strength where they couldn't stop it. And then they would do too much damage, so even if they took a few hits, like they wouldn't be able to come back from it. But then he ran into me and I tank parried him, and he almost died. He had like a fingernail's worth of health left. I was like, that guy probably literally shit his pants because he's just used to like noob stomping. And then I went in there and tank parried him. That was so funny. He didn't know what to do after that too. He was still swinging when I was hitting him because he got up and hit twice more before he started panic rolling. I was like, this dude is mashing his controller no matter what button it is. That was so funny. I hope I have the other invasion, that one where I was in the blender and I took people 3-on-1. That shit was hilarious. That's my favorite Dark Souls clip because it got the whole invasion from me starting to it ending. I had 3 guys. Oh, the host is the one in the back just like shooting me with something, and the other 2 guys just had me in a blender, and I tank parried the first one. And the second one like actually had to try to fight me one-on-one because the host got a little scared once the first guy went down to the tank parry. And the second guy got tank parried, and then the host ran all the way back to the beginning spawn of the map, and then was like dive rolling around trying to waste enough time because there's a cooldown when your friend gets killed before you can summon them again, and they just go back to the spot and they just dive roll around hoping you miss enough times before they can summon their friend again. And that's the funniest shit in the world when you have like a big balls host that's like super tough until their friend goes down, and then they're like super untough. That's when you're teabagging and shit. You're pointing down at them. You fucker. That game makes you evil. Like you actually feel evil playing that game. The amount of times I cackled because you are the bad guy. Like technically the people you're invading are like doing a playthrough, and they used an item that gives them more health. And if they do that, they open themselves up to being invaded. Now, they could play offline, and that would completely stop that. But that's what made it hilarious. And you get hate mail. I lost all my souls. That shit was so funny. BioShock, right? That's another one where I had problems with like the aim when I was playing on Xbox 360, I want to say at the time. I think I have BioShock Infinite for PC though. That would be something. I actually have a side account I haven't signed on in literally 2 years. But I have a side account for when I ever have time to play other video games besides DBD. And it's called TatorHead. I've even thought, like, if I was just chilling, like, searching through the web, I was like, fuck it, I'll just go live on that one. Watching YouTube videos. Doesn't matter, I'm not affiliated, and so, you know. But it's not an affiliate. It literally doesn't matter. I can play other games and shit, too. Any of those games on Nintendo Switch and whatnot. Or if I, like, could go live on my laptop, be, like, smoking, and then go live and be like, what's up? And just sitting there smoking. On the side account. That'd be fun. I'm trying to come up with a top 10 movies as well. Somebody's been asking me about that. I think I took Wizard of Oz, all three Lord of the Rings, and Grave of the Fireflies out. I was like, all three of those need special mentions. Lord of the Rings, because it's all three. You have to see all three. Grave of the Fireflies, because that just might be the best movie I've ever seen. And Wizard of Oz, because I think that's my pick for the greatest movie ever made. Every time I ever research that movie, I'm like, what the fuck? I could throw it. I could have thrown it again. I could have thrown it. I don't actually know if I could have thrown that. He was closer than I thought. This kind of sucks. I can't run the other way because they're on hook. Nice. No! Bad luck. Is this pallet over here still up? I doubt it because the window's down, or the door's down already. Here we go. I don't know if I'll make it around. I could have thrown it that time too, but he's not, or he's too patient, I mean, is what I meant to say. What? I love Doctor. Doctor's a lot of fun. I have a fuck ton of Doctor, what's it called? Doctor Shocks. I never bring it up because I'm just... Oh, fuck! No! Oh, good shit. David, you're a champion. Good stuff, David. Good shit, Claude, too. Oh, she's trying to help. Oh, I love it. I love hearing survivors scream. That's why I became a Doctor main. And he was the only killer that I have fun on, like, being nice to survivors and letting them go. I can't figure out on any of the other killers. Somebody told me Ghostface, because I don't play Ghostface anyway, because I just don't like playing. Have a good night, RK. Sorry, I missed that. But... somebody told me Ghostface is fun to play nice as well because you can just expose the survivors and then watch them run around like a chicken with their head cut off. And I'm like, haha. That actually does sound funny because I hate playing Ghostface base kit. Base kit Ghostface is miserable. Like, no perks, no add-ons is, like, awful. It's one of the worst killers in the game on base kit. Because at least Pig, you can get, like, lucky with the traps sometimes, you know? Ghostface, you have, like, nothing. And if you hit the wrong map, you, like, can't even use your power. You get broken out and it's 24 seconds. You're, like, trying to find a space to hide where nobody can see you. And you're like, dude, this is terrible. Ghostface is who I think about when I'm like, I will use a map offering every time I play some of these killers. Right, but even still just teabagging, like, it's boring just walking around teabagging. What I like about Doctor is I can always shock them. Even if they're, like, running up in my face, like, you can do some crazy predictions trying to hit them with the shock because they have, like, really strange pathing. Oh, God. No, I was gonna go up this way. That's funny. I I didn't gain like any distance on her. That's hilarious. I want him to jump down though. Well, no, he can't. Let's see. Is he gonna hit me with it before I get there? He didn't. Interesting. I wonder if I can make it again. Does he double back here though and go back through the middle? Yeah, fuck! Can I make it? I can throw it. I don't want to throw it. Yay! Did I time this? No, I don't! Good shit. I'll make it back around. Oh, don't worry about the video game. Damn it. Is it a skill issue? I don't know. Greed pallets. Find a pallet that breaks line of sight and then greed that. And then especially when they go into the main event. Then you can hug anything, really. Because you can loop tighter than they can. Oh god, am I getting chased? I was trying to take a little bit of the weed out of my bowl. I was like, I don't need that much. That's too much. Oh god. Oh god. We'll go this way. That's funny. She didn't have anywhere to go either. You spin him 15 times real quick. I'm not good enough. It's crazy. I see other people doing that all the time on YouTube, and then when I try it, it never works. I must be doing something wrong on my 360s. That must be it. There's no way they're playing a killer with a different experience level than me. Oh god. Yes, just barely. We're like all over here. Ooh, oh penis. Damn it. Do it, yeah. No, good shit. He knew exactly what I was trying to do. I don't think I could have thrown that. I definitely couldn't have thrown that. Melon. See, like, shit like that does happen. I'll get like a 360 every now and then. But I think the only time I ever got like 3 in a row was when I was like, was running 2 perks. Like, that was the funny thing. You guys want to... Wait, somebody reminds me I could show you guys this shit. It's fucking hilarious. My friend had some DVD clips from old DVD, and I was looking, I'm like, my pathing is so bad. It's from console, obviously, and it's like old DVD. But it's fucking hilarious. My pathing. I would run extra wide around shit because it gives me better line of sight. Like, you know, the like the simple pallet gems or seawalls, depending on what you call them, like the one like that with the pallet there. Like, that one specifically, I was running super wide so I could see the killer better. Like, you fucking idiot. It was so funny. And I'm running 2 perks. I'm running self-care and empathy, playing Claude. I'm like, yeah, sounds about right. And neither of them are even like tier 3. I think I get some 360s on one of them. That's why I'm like, hey, apparently I was a better player back then, huh? Because I could get 360s, OMG. Yeah, when it was 50%. I got yelled at for one lobby. Then I stopped using self-care. And then I got yelled at for using urban evasion in another lobby. And then I stopped using urban evasion. I was like, oh. Like, I actually genuinely didn't know. And I was like that typical urban evading, self-caring. And then I get yelled at once. So I'm like, oh. Because I was like still playing the game scared. I was a noob, you know? Like, I was still scared of the killers. How many times am I going to run this back corner? This shit is ridiculous. Damn it. I was hoping it didn't turn it around. He turned the thing around. I'm going to run upstairs, actually. He whiffed! I'm lucky as fuck. I mean, skillful, clearly, right? Because I was so good that he whiffed. I'm just that cracked that he whiffed out of nowhere when I didn't even go for a 360. He just looked at me and was like, that guy is too good, I'm gonna whiff. And then there it went. No, damn it. No! I'd like never try that. But that would have been good time. Ooh, he has the thingy. Yeah! Oh. Ah, I thought he had a firecracker. I was like, yeah. And then nothing happened. I got all hype. Didn't he already save me this game? It was like the beginning. That was funny. Dude, I could not get out of that corner. That entire game, I was just back there. That same corner. How many times did I loop around that with a blocked window? The same one. I'm like, why am I still back here? Fucking idiot. Like, you need to get out of this corner of the map. Oh my god, that shit's funny. Wait, let me pull up some of these old DVD clips really quick. 1 second here. I need to, like, make a keyboard shortcut already for this. For my old... Like, open up this folder. I have so many... I have 202 highlights. 1 second, I'll show you guys. Hey, you see this? He even included your face. He did this just for funny. Does anybody remember this? Anybody who plays Halo remembers this? Wait. Or download our new video editor. No. Does anybody remember this face? Does anybody play Halo and recognize that face? I don't know why, but everyone loves that picture. It says, my face when I out BR you. Like, this is the face you make after you, like, they got the first shot, but you still killed them anyway. So everyone thinks of that face for some reason. He was like, I put a surprise in there for you. I have some Destiny clips. I wonder what those are. I'll be honest. Where's the Dead by Daylight clips? Oh, they were up top. I lied. I'm an idiot. All right, let's see some good old-fashioned... good old-fashioned... This is... Look how much better I am using perks. OMG. I could just, like... I was just making that killer whiff here. What's up, Mrs. Nagatoro? Somebody invited me, but I can't. I have to get to Iridescent 1, and then I do open lobbies. But then it's open lobbies every time I play. All right, why did I even highlight this? Oh, here we go. Actual chase. Let's see it. Let's see the strats. That looks so funny because old DVD. Look at how wide! Oh my god! Look at that checkpoint use. Look at that 360. I didn't even spin the camera the right way. I'm like, oh, I'm saucing him. Oh, I missed that old thing. Old doctor, dude. Oh, Juice! Do you see how cracked I am? OMG. I told you guys, I was better then than now. Clearly. Because I can't even do that nowadays. Throwing pallets. Dude, I love that old movement. It made you feel like you were moving faster. I won't lie. Did I throw this too? OMG, so cracked. This juicy. Meat tree! What am I gonna do here? Oh, there's no pallet. I'm fucked. Hey, went the wrong way. I mean, I'm just that cracked, and he lost me in chase. Not even looking behind me. What the fuck am I? And I recorded this. So I was like, dude, I was fucking juicing the fuck out of him. That was literally like me recording that. I guarantee you. Like, dude, that was like such a long chase. Oh my god. What's this one? Let me see the shit. Same game, right? This is why I was recording. I'm like, dude, I'm getting him. How does that not get me? Is this the same chase? I might have recorded it twice. Yeah, this is the same chase, right? Oops. I probably literally just picked out the same exact one. All right, that one there. What's this one here? This is the first one. Wait, this is what we did. Oh, I probably like recorded it twice to make sure I got all the chase. I'm like, how fucking long was that? Oh, I had to record a longer one. Get it all in there. Look at all these claws. It's the same chase again! Oh my god, how many times do I record that shit? I'm like, dude, I was fucking saucing. Alright, here we go, new chase. Good night, John. Right, Rukafelf? Like, it always just made you feel faster because you're like, how in the fuck am I going any type of, like, even speed right now? Because you're, like, doing that weird shit. Yeah, green empathy tier 3. No, she found me. Is it Sanctum of Wrath or it's Family Res? Let's go. I have not seen this. I did not watch this one the other day. Hey, whiffed again! Oh my god, sick medium vault. This movement is so weird. I remember after like getting more efficient with movement in DBD, I do remember it actually got me more efficient with my movement in Halo because I had never thought about moving as efficient as possible before this game. Throw it! How do I escape this? Yeah! I totally escaped this, right? She left me! She was injured though, she couldn't come take a hit. Do I have teabag? Let's see it. Let's see some bags. Oh, I didn't teabag. Look at that. Even when I was a noob. I said, come here. I didn't remember. I was like, I might teabag here. I have no idea. I only have like 2 more DVD clips. Is this the same chase? It is, yeah. Because I was like, oh my god, did I get that whole chase in there? Let's see the first chase. Oh yeah, we saw that. I went to that same bush. Apparently that was just my bush. I was like, this is mine. I love this bush. All right, be a different one, please. Here we go. Now I'm playing Meg. This is the console days. It's Doctor again. I do remember being like, oh, I'm playing against Doctor. Right, when we watch Halo clips, I'm definitely going to be bagging a lot. Like, every time I ninja somebody. Oh! Bagging, slapping their ass on the ground. I want to see how this turns out. Old DBD. Why are youngins in any game just, like, adorable? Like, this Doctor's, like, cute. Look at him. Look at him. It's like, he went to the thing. Are you still over there? He's so cute. Is he whiff? No! They're so cute, man. Like, this shit is so cute. Does he do it again? He can't loop tight enough. He's on console too, so it is a bit harder to loop tighter as killer. Like, as tight as possible. Well, I guess for a newbie, you might actually be able to loop tighter. Because on keyboard and mouse, you can whip your mouse around so you can loop super tight coming around. But you have to do it with your joystick on Killer in first person. Like on Survivor, you're not in first person to see the wall, but on Killer, it's rougher, I feel like. Maybe not. Dude, this has been going on for this long at like this little thing. This is the exact. Remember when I tell people I have my own example? I could use my own example here. When I tell people, I have so many fucking examples when I tell people, and I'm like, "That's I teabagged." He couldn't see it though. I teabagged when he couldn't see it. He whipped again. I shook my head. No, he whipped again. This poor guy. Oh my god. And then I get hit anyway because I'm bad. I love it too because you can tell like a killer like this isn't gonna be like mad at this. You know what I mean? They haven't played the game enough to be like, oh, it's fucking toxic Survivor. This killer's literally just like, huh, where are they? You know? Yeah, MLT. I know my pathing, right? This is me playing DBD years ago on console. These were my hours that I'm stopping counting. Now I just say 8K until I catch up to 8K on PC because I'm at like 8,300-ish. If you include this and my friend's Switch. He swung there. Oh my god, this poor guy. Look at this. He actually swung here. Look at this swing. Ready? Probably a misclick. Yeah, he swung there. That had to be a misclick. And I'm like, oh, I'm saucing him. No! This might have been this guy's actual first game. Did you just see that? Did you just see that doctor figure out how to break a pallet? I think that was genuinely, now I'm looking at, I was a noob. So back then I couldn't fucking tell. I was like, oh, bad baby killer. Oh. You know what I mean? But like, look at that. I think this was genuinely this guy's first game, which would explain a lot. Look at this shit. He just tried to break the pallet by doing that 3 times. That was literally 3. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. Well, back then he wasn't. Didn't he like not even have Static Blast back then? Or did he? I think he did actually. When they no, they reworked him and they gave him Static Blast, right? It was so long ago I can't even remember. Here I am playing against him. I'm like, I can't even remember. I can't though. Some of the shit I like literally can't remember. And it was fucked up playing a lot of this shit. Like I know we always talk about Oxycontin, but I was drunk a lot too. Like I'm a bartender. Before I got sober, I drank a lot. You know what I mean? I would always be like, you have your shift drink that you get when you finish, and then you go out across the street and get a few drinks for free. You know what I mean? And then you take a shot that you actually pay for so that they don't get in trouble, and you get like a more expensive shot so they don't get in trouble. So, like, I've charged them for the Don Julio shot, and then you're like, yeah, but you didn't charge them for the 3 old fashions with with house bourbon. They're like, you know? This is why it's even funnier because I don't drink anymore, so they have to hook me up with the food. They got to go to the kitchen. That's also why, like, I don't like pressuring people. I go to the places that have known me for years. Like the Dutch Fred. And they're fucking, I always bring that up, but their fucking buffalo chicken spring rolls are just spectacular, and I get them for free. But I might have been able to get them for free anyway because I got assaulted when I was there. Not like seriously. They joke about it like it was a bar fight and I was some killer, but really it was some drunk Australian guy who came over, spilt our drinks. I told him to go back his side of the bar and sit down. They did go back to their side of the bar and sit down. And all of a sudden I come back and someone pulls me. I turn like this and I get punched. And I like came out the bar stool. And then like the 4 fucking guys I was with, I was literally 4 fucking guys, just annihilate this guy. And then here comes security because on the same street on 47th Street, there's the, what's the name of that? The Mean Fiddler. I've never even went in there because it's just like a huge club. It's like a tourist trap. It's like, oh, go to a club in Times Square. It's basically that. That's what the Mean Fiddler is. But it's the same exact owner, so they could call security from over there because they had never had a bar fight there before, whereas really it was just me getting assaulted by some drunk guy. And it was funny, we were talking about that. I'm like, every bar fight I've been, like, witnessed in New York City, 4 of the 5 were started by like belligerently drunk Australian people. And I knew somebody named Barbie as an Australian streamer, and she was like, they're probably from, because there's large portions of Australia that is like, we call it a dry county, but where you can't drink, like they can't even drink any alcohol. So they come to New York City, like this big city, and like you're wasted because you've never even drank alcohol before because it's literally illegal. I'm like, this is why alcohol shouldn't be illegal, because shit like that happens. Like when, you know what I mean? But it was funny. And like all those bar fights were started by people where you can't even like tell if they're even like this. They're just that belligerent, and you're just like, oh my God. I know people say that, like, the real you comes out when you're super drunk. I'm like, I have walked my friend to his apartment, watched him whip out his dick and pee on his TV set because he can. I don't think that was something he wanted to do. And like he wanted to do for years, and it just came out because he was drunk. You know what I mean? And this is my opinion, obviously. Like people have different opinions, but like, and I'm trying to stop him, and he's like, "Smarty," and I'm just like, you know what I mean? Like yeah. But as a bartender, you see a lot. You know what I mean? I understand there are certain times where somebody like has something they're too afraid to say, and then they'll say it when they have a few drinks. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when somebody gets so belligerent, they pee on their expensive TV set because they can, and I can't stop them. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? I'm sure he didn't want to do that. There's no way. But I'm not saying the same thing as somebody that has like 2 drinks in them and they start saying the N-word. That's different. That's like, okay, you fucker. You're not even like drunk. You definitely are just using drunk to have a excuse to say this shit. You know? That's not what I'm saying, because I was realizing, I'm like, people probably think this is what I'm saying. I'm like, no, that can totally happen too. But I'm talking about belligerent, where you're like doing like shit that you wouldn't even, like, no human being would ever even, you know, you're like, dude, like, you're way too drunk. All right, I'm going to go run upstairs really quick. Let's watch the Kill a Whale video, because we've been talking about my looping guides. Yay, turned off ad blocker. Now I can support Kill a Whale with ads. Okay. Oh, I forgot to fix it. It's still at 187. Aww.
Subaru of Ann
Another one I
Arbor is
forgot.
proud to partner with the change makers in our community.
Love watching ads. Watch me
Supporting
get copyright
these causes
strike
has
from an
always
ad.
been at
Could
the
you
heart of our
imagine?
mission. Organizations like Food Gatherers, with their food bank and rescue programs.
Maybe the greediest looper I've ever seen, and it's popular.
Found out because the first time I did
Survivor
this when we watched it there, and I was like, wait, let me put the URL in chat, and that was the URL that we have, so it always goes to that part. I need to fix that, actually. That's a good reminder. I'll fix that after the stream. So I like to show this video just because when I talk about my looping guides, I don't want it to seem like I'm being egotistical when I'm like, that's why I'm like, Kill a Whale says it's like the best way to learn Survivor, and he says a lot better than I do. It's just if I'm like, I make the best looping guides, it sounds like, yeah, I'm fucking the GOAT. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not doing this. I don't mean it egotistically. It's just like nobody else is making looping guides where they go map by map. I have 19 done of 19 of the 37. I want to get every one of them done, and I'm going to spend the blood points on killers, and then I'm going to, you know, run perks and add-ons on killers. Because like that nurse build earlier, that shit was awesome. I want to do shit like that. And I'm going to start doing shorter versions of the guides too, you know, because you want to meet new people too. So if you put like a 4-hour video out, not many people that don't know you specifically are going to really click that, you know. So I'm going to start making shorter versions of the guides, and it'd be like the full guide's here. You know what I mean? Like one little tip on Saloon, and then like one example, and then be like, but the full guide is over there, you know. That's kind of what I want to start doing, especially when the guides are finished. Then I could essentially do little parts of each guide, you know, little video by little video by little video with a reference to the bigger video. And that way you can meet a lot more people, and then they can go to the bigger guides, you know. Making short stuff like that. Like I need to start doing stuff like that. Anyways, this is what Kill a Whale had to say about my looping guides. Do I have it up all the way? I do.
Popular Survivor content on DBD YouTube is kinda lame. Well, maybe lame is the wrong word. It can be fun to watch, but it's all very similar. Whether you're watching Aaron, JRM, Swee, Sway, Skirms, Namedi, or any other Noob 3 clone, I can almost guarantee it will feature 1 to 2 games, an obviously inexperienced killer, flashy tech gameplay, ADHD editing in the form of constant zooms and sound effects, and a thumbnail purchased from the Survivor Thumbnail Emporium. And this is what it is. I already made fun of all this stuff a long time ago, so I'm not here just to complain. But if you're actually trying to learn something about playing Survivor, most of this content won't help you. It's fun to watch someone 360 a baby killer 4 times in a row, but like, what am I supposed to do with this in my own games? It feels like if I wanted to improve at basketball, but could only study footage from the Harlem Globetrotters. So you say to yourself, let's look for something more educational and search for looping guides and tips. These are definitely better for improving, telling you to hug structures tightly or maybe explaining jungle gym pathing or check spots, but honestly a lot to remember, especially with so many new maps, tiles, and main buildings. Add to that the general stress of chase, the fact that teammates might have already used a pallet, bad tile RNG, bad killer ping, or bad teammates, and sometimes this stuff doesn't even feel helpful at all. Okay, I gained an extra 5 seconds in chase by hugging this loop tightly. Now what? Even after watching a lot of these guides, it still feels like only hours on hours of experience will actually help me improve. And as far as watching competitive DBD or 1v1s to learn Survivor, it might as well be a completely different game. If I pre-dropped this many pallets in solo queue, I would be dead with 3 gens left and get death threats from my team afterward. Meanwhile, searching out killer guides will lead you to a ton of knowledge, gameplay, and tips and tricks for any killer you need. And since being the chaser is a lot more intuitive than being the chasee, it's a lot easier to improve quickly. And I think this is a big part of why most survivors in DBD, including myself, are just straight up kind of bad at the game. So now if you are like me, who doesn't really have the time or the incentive to join a 1v1 ladder or explore map variations with an AFK friend, or practice juke muscle memory, or just accrue the hours needed in public matches to know every loop on every map, you're kinda out of luck when it comes to actually learning Survivor. I used to watch Cope, who posted a lot of non-ADHD edited gameplay of smart looping instead of flashy tricks, as well as being the best survivor in Otza's 1v1s, but they don't make DBD content anymore. There's Fun Goose, who can talk a mile a minute explaining their actions, but they're really more focused on killer lately. There's Steve, who's crazy good in 1v1s and in public lobbies, but unless I'm watching their stream constantly, I'm not going to learn much from here. But I have good news. I've finally found my Dream Survivor YouTube channel, by the name of Mr. TatorHead. Now why is this channel so good? What does it offer? Well, first of all, we got in-depth map explanations. He explains every single loop and main structure and how they can spawn and how to run it every which way for almost every common map. But does it actually work in real games? Absolutely. After each explanation, he shows multiple chases he's had using that exact setup or iterations of it that spawn, which really helps you understand how the loops function when facing multiple different killers. Is he a flashy juke master, doing things I would never bother to practice? Not really, he's got some fakes and tricks, but he makes just as many mistakes. Truly a man of the people. Most of his looping skill is based on game knowledge, and he's willing to share it with you. Pallet pre-dropper? Absolutely not. This is maybe the greediest looper I've ever seen, and it's hilarious. Toxic? Not at all. He laughs it off whenever things don't go his way.
No!
Clickbait builds? Hell no. This Giga Chad hasn't even used a perk since 2020. So when he juices you for 5 gens, you really have no excuses. Except
wish I had
Old
more
Reliable,
5-gen
of course,
chases,
if the game
though.
is broken and unfair. That one always works. And finally, a big
I'd
point
have
here that
more
most
if I
Survivor
threw
YouTubers
pallets.
don't do. He's realistic about the game. Chases are meant to be lost eventually. The goal that you should aim for is giving your team as much time as possible, not running the killer for 5 gens like you saw your favorite YouTuber do. Bloodlust, chase perks, killer powers are not unfair free win mechanics, they're part of the game to make sure you eventually go down. I really think if more survivors understood this and stopped looking at the game like a 1v1, we would have a lot less angry endgame chats. Now I know 2-hour map guides aren't for everyone, and I know YouTube rewards fast editing, short form content, and entertainment value over education value, which is why it took me a weird combination of search keywords to finally find this channel. And I get that that content is fun to watch, so please don't feel the need to defend your favorite creator in the comments. But this info right here is so unbelievably helpful and well put together.
I
and
love
it's helped
that
me more
window.
than any other Survivor guide I've seen since I started this game, that I just had to share it with my audience as well. In Mr. TatorHead's own words.
This is why I want to make map guides, because this shit is easy as hell.
So if this video seems like just a giant advertisement for another channel, that's because it's exactly what it is. If you want to actually learn to get much better at Survivor, and probably Killer too, then please head over and give this channel some love, and share it with your other friends that want more in-depth guides, or that just suck and you need them to be better. At least watch how to run the main buildings and tiles of maps you struggle at, like Larry's or RPD, since he breaks down everything into YouTube chapters for you to easily skim around. And if you're not going to do any of that, you can at least appreciate this man's tap dancing right now.
Well, Scalentos, if you already have like thousands of hours in the game, what I usually tell people, I was like, just if I have a map guide for something, like say you were looping on like, I don't have a family residence map guide, but say you were like looping the main and you were just like, fuck, I can't find the other window. You know what I mean? You're just like, I wonder if Tater has a guide for it yet. Because I actually know the different windows. Oh, fuck, I don't have a camera on. My bad. I turned it off. I forgot. But I went through like 62 games and I actually know which windows. There's 3 total versions of the building. It can flip, like it can turn and they can be facing different ways. But it's definitely like if you get this window, you get this window. If you get this window, wait, 1 second. I'm like thinking. If you get this window, you get this window. If you get this window, you get this window. And if you get this window, you get this window. You know what I mean? I had to like think about it. I'm running in. I see the stairs on the right side, and it's that window. So like that's what I'm saying. If you get this window, you get this window in the middle on the middle wall because there's the 2 middle walls. But you get this middle wall. If you get the one closer to the stairs on the middle wall, you get the other part of that middle wall facing the outdoor that way. And if you get the one farthest away from the stairs, but it's still on the middle wall, that's when you get the outdoor porch that like goes out that way. There's only 3 versions, but that's what I mean, right? Is if you were just like, huh, I don't know where the other window was. I wonder if Tater has a guide for it. And if I had the guide for it, I'd be like, okay, here we go. You know? Or if you're ever wondering, like, on one of the main buildings where you're like, the pallet either spawns there or where? You know what I mean? You could check it out. And where's that pallet spawn? I probably have a thing for it. Main pallet, you know? Or I'm, like, talking about it in the main building, because I always talk about that. Like, Ear of the Crows, I just did that one. I haven't gotten to editing it yet, but... Like upstairs, right? You like run up this way. If the pallet's not here, it's going to be behind the 2 other open doors on the opposite side of us over there. You know, like stuff like that. And that way in like Ormond, I haven't done Ormond yet, but same thing. I was going to do Ormond next actually, but then they said they're reworking a little bit of it. And I was like, okay, I'll wait for that. Oh, this balance map in DBD. Midwich. I like Hawkins a lot too. It's funny they're indoor maps, so Huntress would hate both of them. So that sucks for balance, but I'm thinking more like M1 killers, you know? But those are the ones I think are pretty good. There's nothing super effing OP on either of them. There's strong stuff on both of them. I guess Rotten Fields technically, because I hate it on Killer and Survivor. Does that count as balanced? I hate that map. It sucks to run on Survivor because there's nothing fun to run except for common tiles. So here we go to run Shack, or the Harvester, or the Meat Tree. Or an LT wall. You know. There's nothing fun. And it sucks for Killer, because it's like the second biggest map. Or it was the second biggest map. I know I had the second highest escape rate at least, so maybe I'm confusing with that. I remember Scott Jundo always complained about it. I was on his side, though. I was like, that map sucks. I hate that map on Killer and Survivor. That's probably my least favorite map in the whole game, Rotten Fields. Because Wrecker's Yard... Why is Wrecker's Yard so much more fun? for both, really. I was like, for Survivor. I was like, well, no. You might, like, sometimes on Wrecker's Yard, you get, like... Wrecker's Yard's, I guess, kind of balanced, too. Wrecker's Yard's a real roll of the die. Sometimes you have, like, super ridiculous setups. And other times you have, like, nothing. You have, like, a shame hill next to, like... Well, I was going to say Woodpile, but Woodpile's on Macmillan. But you know what I mean. You're like, dude, there's, like, nothing back here. That's when it sucks. But I guess that's balance, right? Yeah, exactly, Scalantos. The tiles are just spread out, so you can't really connect them. Sometimes, but you have to get super lucky. But it sucks for Killer, too. That's why the map just sucks. It's literally no fun on either side. Obviously, this is subjective, like, what somebody thinks is fun. I just don't ever have fun on Rotten Fields, at least most of the time. And Azeroth's Resting Place has way more fun common tiles as well. They have more, too. That has to be the first one is made was the Cornfield maps. That has to be, like, the first map, right? Is that Trapper's map? There's Trapper Azeroth. Escalator, right? When I see this offering, I just hope it's not a Skull Merchant. Every now and then, you'll get an actual 3-gen Skull Merchant. And you're like, oh. Other than that, does not give a shit what killer it is. On this map, at least. And it's a Survivor that brings it. It can't be. It was the last offering and there was 4. Hey, what's up, Wacky? Everyone go follow Wacky as well. Wacky streams. Wacky streams a lot of stuff, actually. He has been streaming stuff different than DBD recently. That's where we met, though. Wacky's awesome peeps. I actually met Wacky with Barbie as well. We were talking about Barbie earlier. And Barbie was telling me how there's large portions of Australia. Not like the majority of it or anything, but just like large portions that they can't sell or drink any alcohol. That leads to a low tolerancy, which leads to some crazy nights. It's kind of sad, though. We're being like, damn, I like really... Now I feel bad. It's like the first time they ever drank. It's Tarper. He brought us here. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to run escalator, though. We're going to have to check it out first. Trapper's so much fun to play. He's another one that like would be better with add-ons, obviously. And a map offering. Oh, this is not a bad map offering. The map offering I'm most scared of with Trappers is like the swamp or like McMillan Estate. Even Azeroth sometimes, because you like can't see it much. Is he like setting up upstairs? Probably, right? Where the fuck is he? Am I about to get my wig snatched? Ah! Exactly what I was talking about. I'm scared of everything. Interesting. Nice. Interesting. This is closed. So that one open at the top of the stairs. He's like, this is gonna work. Yeah, that's open. This is open. This is open. Everything over here is open. Ah! Respect. He did. He did respect. No, he didn't that time though. That sucks. You respect the first time. Are you far enough from basement if he has agitation? He does not have an agitation. He got that stanky leg. I can't believe they haven't fixed Trevor's stanky leg. They did fix the stanky leg, but he still walks really slow when he's holding somebody. The stanky leg was hilarious. The stanky leg walk. Maybe he has that thing that opens up traps actually, and that's why it was up there on the stairs. But yeah, big boss. I don't know if are you talking about ninjas? Sorry, I missed that. I have to have a ton of clips with ninjas. Like, that literally just has to be a thing. What would you guys think if they gave a killer a perk that was like balance landing? Or the killer, if they jumped off something, they would get like a haste for a little bit. You think that'd be better? Ooh, because of their thing, I might actually be able to get off. This would be sweet. I'm just sitting on it as long as possible to give them time to do the gen. And then I'm going to Kobe. And then paid for this would be sweet right now. I actually like that paid for this became like an anti-tunneling perk. No trap up here, please. Yay. Escalators! Do we actually get to run this over and over? Do I make it back again? If he doesn't loop tight. He seems fast, though. I don't know if we make it around, though. Oh, God. No! I stubbed my toe! Ooh. Wish you could do and then we could do it again. If we get camped. They have the thing that would let... No! Fuck! I'm going in the basement! Fuck! That sucks. They would have made that, I think, wouldn't they have? They turned around, but I think they would have made that. Dang, I'm bad, though. I should have kept running the escalators. I don't know why I stopped once I didn't see where he was. She even body blocked. I just didn't know what was happening when I turned around and saw her. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I should have kept running. Oh, shit. I don't think I can make it. No! Oh god. Everything's tarped. Can I make the pallet? That was trapped too. I was fucked. Good shit. He trapped all the good stuff. I don't think I bought him enough time though. I was hoping to at least get him enough time to get out. No, if I would have noticed the body block. Once again, comms being OP. We had good teammates too. That was helping. What the fuck? They won't let him hook me. All right, here we go. I was like, what the fuck? That sucks too. They wouldn't let him hook me either. Damn it. I had to stub my toe. Dude, we saw a nurse with Ku. Earlier, Kuo. Fuck, I want to see if they get out though. There we go. That's why I was like, fuck, I don't think I bought them enough time. It was on that second chase, I stubbed my toe. And I should have just ran back up and looped it again. I didn't realize what she was doing when I saw him. I was like, where the fuck did he go? And so I thought he would turn around and he was going to cut me off the other way. The way he did here is what I thought he was going to do earlier. No Ed? Please no Ed. Run. Did she make it if they're at the door? No, she just looped this. She does have dead hard though. Oh nice, she had a syringe, I just noticed. Oh my god, she's gonna get out. Good shit. Now she could just run at him, right? Yeah! Good shit. Hopefully she gets, not her, but, alright, nice. Because I don't know where the things are. Nice. What's this movie from? The Outlaw Josie Wales? That's not the Good and the Bad and the Ugly series, is it? No, the Good and the Bad and the Ugly series is like a few dollars more or something, right? Or a few more dollars. A few dollars more in a Good and the Bad and the Ugly. I think that's what it is. Damn it. If I didn't stub my toe, though. Or if we're on comms and I knew they were body blocking, then they could have called where Trapper goes and I could go the other way, you know? Comms are so strong. That's the strongest thing in the game. It's stronger than any perk. They were even doing it for me. But I didn't know it because we're not on comms. I haven't played Tap in a minute. Tap's fun. Good night, Foxford. Says be good. Wait, I was like, we could always watch more of those videos. Those old videos. What are these Halo videos? Oh my god, now queue times are super quick. Interesting. Smiles and awning, maybe? Smiles and awning. It's the fellow, mate. Wait, fuck, I gotta be Yui. Good point. I want to know if these Halo clips are, I just want to know. Oh no, I actually want to know what these Destiny clips are. I don't want to watch these Destiny clips right now, though. Like, if I pick Halo, what's random clip? Me recording somebody when I'm dead. Look at this. I was dead, and I'm watching this guy. Oh, I was watching this guy surf over. I forgot about this. My friend sent me all my... Oh, he's going to send me the rest of them, but he sent me half of all my old Xbox clips because he recovered my account. This guy's standing on top of the fucking... on top of the Hornet. Sniping. Who was trolling myself? I'm trying to remember who that was. The pub stomp. You guys see why I'm talking about with the pub stomp? So... I think, was trolling the only guy I was playing with? Maybe I was playing with Isolation as well. A wreck. That was so sweaty. R-E-K. That was my or my quick tag. Is R-E-K wreck. Oh my god. So it looks like we're at least like a party of 5. Remember I said when you get 5 or 6, it turns into a pub stomp like this. I was like, people quit and they respawn killing people till it's over. That's why when you get like more than 5 or 6, you just end up playing in custom games. But we can't play a mouse and keyboard in custom game. That's a sad thing because no scopes, the specific game we play, we call it the Lemon Run, and no scopes specifically are really strong on that. And that's what sucks, is you can't... Oh god, I fucking stubbed my toe again. Damn it. Alright. If I hadn't stubbed my toe, that would have went way different. Alright, hole yourself. I mean, that's not what I was hoping for, but it worked. Neener, 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 neener. No, I've never played any Monster Hunter games, nope. Are they kind of like Dark Souls? I think Slothy has. Thanks. Thanks for being super nice. Excuse me while I stub my toe 15 times. You all stub your toe when you're playing bad and you like loop too tight and do this. When you go, and you're like, ah! I stubbed my toe. I did it in that last chase, the first chase. Big Sag. But it happens sometimes. I did it in the game before too. That was Big Sag as well. Loop the zombie. I love when enemy gets zombie value. Did we get the good windows? We didn't get the. We did get this window. This is like the strongest window. Oh my god. Damn it! I didn't get the running vault. I realized too late which way he was going. If I got the running vault, I wouldn't have got hit. That sucks though. Thought it was far enough away. I probably missed it by a little bit. God damn it. Nah. If it's a, I think I would have gotten hit even if it wasn't a drop. But when it's a drop and you medium vault, your like hitbox is stuck at the window for like a lot longer, like almost all the way down seemingly. If you get the running vault, it moves pretty quick. But I didn't. I medium vaulted. I was like, no, sucks, because it committed to the M1 as well. And since it committed to the M1, I could have turned around and jumped that window right in there, right there. I like getting value off that window. That one's fun. You might have to run, because I might get here before the heal is done. Oh, good shit. You can see the flashlight because he was healing. I didn't notice when he was walking up if he had one or not. Maybe he can hit a great skill check. Nope, can't even do that. At least we have fun games though. Like right after we smoke, have super fun games. Dang it, if I would have seen them body block. They all got out though, which is good. It just feels like I could have done better. Could have done better. Could have turned around and realized what was going on half a second earlier. And then not stub my toe. Oh god. Okay, nice. I'm gonna force this on her. The that's not stupid. The heal Because when I'm playing Nemesis, I do not like when people cleanse like early game. Oh fuck, here he comes. He was completely silent. I'm the worst body blocker in the world. I could have like done a little more help. Trying to run away from her now too. No, wait. If you remind me, I'll show you a collection of items. Because if you find an item in a match and escape with it, you get to keep it. And Steve is my main. He is by far the most. No! I had him blocked on one side. See, I wish we were on comms. No! No! She's too far. I want next. Which way did he go? What the fuck? No, I buy perks in the shrine. I have a decent chunk of perks. Just most of them are like tier 1. Oh god. Run the long way. Oh god. I lost distance there. He was trying to help me, but I did lose distance there. Hey. Oh fuck, but he's infected, so he's in a worse spot than I am. So I'm like, oh fuck. I was ready for chasse. Well, if we're on 2 different gens, and she gets pushed off one. But if we're not, I think this was a mistake. Well, I wouldn't have maybe just found her. This is why comms are so strong. And I'm on the main gen, so we could go for the unhook. No, zombie. Shit. Oh my god. Holy shit! Mike was live till 5 a.m. I like this new, well, it's new to me at least. Mike's new stream schedule is fucking awesome. We were like in the middle of a chasse. No, Jonah! I will promise I will get to all this stuff in a second. Jonah's about to die. I'm on this gen that's over half done. Somebody's already dead. And I already stubbed my toe this game. And fucked up in chase. I'll stub your toe when you loop too tight and then you like lose distance. Thank you, Solved. What the fuck is going on? We have follow Solved as well. Mike, oh my god. Wait, is it almost, that's almost 3 years ago, right? Almost have 3 years. That's good shit. I have a founder's badge. I have to jump off this like right now. Can I get her up in time? Oh my god. No! I was gonna be able to get her up anyway, but that stinks that I missed a skill check. You have adrenaline, please? Damn it. I should do what he did, but I figured he was going to expect us to jump off and would cut back down underneath. But that's kind of good that he didn't, because then he can get the unhook at least. And he's the one on death hook. It does suck, though, that didn't work. Not like hiding. I almost never try hiding. But I kind of figured he's like, oh, they got the gens done. They're going to jump off, and he was going to come down. That didn't work. Big Sedge. Oh, fuck. Alright, nice. And if I can work my way back over there. Alright, please don't have just like lost your tear radius. I promise I'll get to all this in a second. This was just a very, very intense match. Holy crap, I've heard so many. I promise I'll get to this. I just don't want to like mess anything up. Are we going to get him in time? Gotta run two opposite directions. He's the one on deathlock though. No. No, we just ran the same way. Oh, I'm gonna go down right by him. Maybe I can give him more time. Yes! But damn, he's gonna... No! Alright, well. It always feels bad though. I wanted to get him out because I'm the one that can be hooked. And as soon as he hooks you open, it can bloodborne. Yes, good stuff. I am so sorry. I see Demeat336, Wolfeed, Miss Spooky 69, Slothy Mama KTV. I'm sorry it took me so long to get to this. And Ray Lovecraft. Thank you everybody for the follows. Everybody coming in, Mr. Tater. I've been playing this game way too long. I have like 8,000 hours. We were just watching really old clips actually from my console. My friend recovered my clips. So they have like old DVD on console. Like, and there was one game I was like, this has to be like this doctor's very first match. And I was a noob too. Like you can tell by my pathing was like terrible. But even as a noob, that doctor I was playing against, I was like, he tried to break a pallet by hitting it 3 times. It was like, this was on console and like literally years ago. Like I was running green and yellow perks, and some of these games I only had 2 perks. Like I was a noob too. I was just like recording this as I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck is happening? But did I don't think I searched a chest. I think I had a syringe in my hand. Oh yeah, wait. Is it Wolf that we were talking about? The collection? He can get an item and escape with it. What's up, Killing Zone? Doing pretty good. What's up, Wolfeed? What's up to me? And Slothy Mama? No, I only really found like the one. On Twitch at least. Because these ones were just Xbox. You didn't even hear our voices because we were in a party chat. I might have some other older clips. Maybe. Because it was definitely not the first clip recorded. At least I don't think it was. Who was I? Oh yeah, Steve. We were talking about how you can find an item and escape with it, and you get to keep it. So, or at least right here, you can like do it without spending any blood points because you're like P0 level 1. So the only way you can get items is getting an item, whether it's like somebody giving it to you, or you searched it in a chest yourself, or they died and you picked it up. Like any of those, as long as you escape with it, you get to keep it. So we call this collection. Super creative name, I know. Came with it myself. We do have like 223 camping aid kits though. 175 of those. Or 9. What was this? 179, 114. It is pretty big. I have not counted how many it is though. That shit takes too long. Or spending blood points, yeah. So I have 83 million. 83 million. We just got 2 million more because I hadn't logged in since rank reset. That was fun. Log into 2 more million. Because my original stream title was wrong. It said 81 million. I think it did. And I had to change it. Then my stream went down, so it's fine. It came back up anyway. Yeah, I was like, might as well work on it. See if we can get 225. Should get to like 420 one of these. I don't know if I'll ever spend blood points on Steve. But he does have some perks. Like, look at this. Like, some of these perks, like, most of them are just T1, but some of the strong perks where I was like, I know I'm going to want this T3 anyway. And I spent some of those iridescent shards in the thing. Plus, I had, like, Meg and Claude leveled up years ago. Which is funny, because even on console, that's who I was playing. But that's because it was Meg and Claude main. When you first start playing. Self-care is OP. I don't need another survivor to help me. I can heal myself. Until you get yelled at for it. And I stop running it. Like, oh, they're right. Yeah, shrine. Exactly. Because most of these fuckers have nothing. Tap. I was spending blood points on tap when I stopped. He was the next one. I was, like, leveling up. No, these guys. Nothing on these guys. That's me. All right. Self-care. Why is Quagmire such a creep, though? We always keep talking about that. Quagmire would be like the best character on the show if he wasn't a genuine creep. Like a genuine, inexcusable creep. But besides that, he's like the best character on the show. But it sucks. You're like, it's not really excusable. Yeah, hopefully we can escape. That'd be sweet. We got lucky last game. Yeah, old self-care was hilarious. And Urban Evasion. I got yelled at for running both of those. And that was when I started running like Dead Hard and Iron Will. Because I literally Googled. That's why I make that joke every now and then when I'm playing Killer. Like, this person totally didn't just Google best survivor perks. Slap it on there. Because that was really what I did. Oh, Dead Hard and Iron Will's OP, huh? Like in the DBD Reddit. Because old Iron Will, you were silent. It's like, I literally did not know how to run the Killer at all. And I thought I was like juicing the Killer. Because old Dead Hard, you would like shit across the thing like Falco on Smash. Or, no, yeah, it was Falco. Because Falco was the shorter one, right? Dang it. Oh, nice. We do have the window I wanted to run. Let's go. Be a bit idiot and run up the stairs. That'd be fun. And try to get him to fall off. As we go up. Alright, we got this one. Oh, we already broke it. Sag. I want to try to get him to jump. That's the fun thing. Well, that didn't work how I thought. Now I might as well run back this way. Then get down the stairs, loop the pallet for a second. Because he can't really use his power coming down the stairs. I could pre-drop this here, but I don't want to yet. Run up the stairs. Yes! Now we have to do it all over again. I'm sure he's thrilled. Because that's map design. I got 3 vaults off it. That doesn't happen often. I don't think I make this pallet, but I might be able to greet it. Yeah, I greet it. Yes! Let's go! Damn. Damn it. Into the basement I go. Holy shit, there's like 3 gens done. I need to get like tunneled here. Because map design. This is why I make looping guides though, because shit is like this every single time. Not like I loop Killer like this every time either. It's just like when you get a map that has like a really strong loop like that, you run there. And you're like, yay, run the strong loop again. That's what I mean. Like, it doesn't feel like there's anything to it. You just feels like you know where the windows are. I already have the looping guide for this map, actually, and that's the window I talk about. There's 2 windows you can actually get, that one or the other one. That's why we had to turn around and run it the other way. Because we were running it the wrong way, couldn't get the fast vault. Get the fast vault running the other way, though. Run up the stairs again. I'm just trying to get away from the basement. But that's the sad thing. I don't want to go too far from the basement because that's the strongest loop on the map. And if he goes to tunnel me, you want to run the strongest loop on the map. Other than that, after like, I have like 8,000 hours. So after that, like running the strongest loop over and over does get a little boring sometimes. That one's funny because we didn't get to do what I wanted to do because of the situation that it was. But I was going to try to run down the long way and then have him jump off. Because you can act like you're running down the stairs and they'll jump off the thing to try to cut you off, and then you can cut back up and run the other way. That's how I was going to turn it around, but then he hit us, and I was like, alright, we'll just turn around this way. Oh, fuck, she's in the basement. That's sad. Hopefully I get a med kit. If I don't, I wasted time on this chest. My bad, team. Not if I slam it on the, I didn't waste time if I can slam this on a generator. Oh my god, this is like the new variant of this too, so I don't even know like where the generators are. Oh! Can't really help either right now. Yeah, it might be. If we weren't hindered, we might have been able to give like a better juke. Oh god. I'm gonna try to get... Fuck, I need to like go down in this corner. So I don't get put in basement. I was trying to get away, but I don't know this variant. Because there's two variants of Macmillan now. And this is the second one. You know how they're like different variants on Badham, like part 1 through 5? Oh my god, she saboed? That's hilarious. So that like unintentionally worked. I'm sorry, Wesker, I didn't do that on purpose. Brother thinks I'm like on Com Swiffing. I literally just did that to not get put in the basement. Just a frog on a lily pad. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Just got super lucky. Don't do what I just did. No. I don't think you can pick me up right here, right? Alright, I'm gonna get it out of this corner, and it was my fault. Oh my god. Here comes basement. Alright, I guess not. Nice. Put a can down there, and there's a can down there. There's a can down there as well. We're all injured, though. Fuck. This is where comms would come super in handy. Wesker's playing really nice as well. They could have, like... I was like, they should be tunneling me, and they're not. I would already be dead as well. They'd be, like, probably having somebody else dead pretty much right now. If they had tunneled. And they literally only put us in basement because I got myself put there. Because I decided to loop right by it. Like a genius. I usually like to do healings. Healings. Drink Coke. I love Coke, but it's too late to drink Coke right now. Drink cock. Of course I get hit by a skill check. Should plot twist? What the fuck? Where are they? We should heal. We should heal. She's not on death hook. He's being super nice, this killer is. Thank you. Being healed by Nani. I wish it said both names. We got log pile into long wall. Means you can run long pile. Damn it. I want to run log pile. I will get use out of this one way or another. Dang it, he left. I want to run one circle around it. I just didn't know which way he was coming from, and there's no way to like see through it unless you're on this side or the other side. You run it and then you jump the window, then see if you can get another lap. That shit's funny. He's using the build-up thing. Interesting. I know you said that, but I see why now. Because he's infecting and then leaving. He's actually going to try to... I see. That'd be cool. If we would just all be, like, hindered. I am not used to this variant at all. Do you feel the same way, Absolved, when you play the new variants? Like, Suck Pit as well? You're like, hey, no OP middle, but also have no idea where anything is. No. She got. Uh-oh. In the base cement. Whoa! Now sit on it. Why am I playing stealthy? I like never play stealthy. Like, ooh. Let's run this again. He's like, you really gonna stand up there, nerd? Yup. Strongest loop on the map. Yay, we're on another gen. He had a wiggle. At least he saw me up there. He knows where I'm going. I'm trying to hide. I just want a huge head start on the strongest loop on the map. Eruption. Up the stairs. Oh shit. Oh god. Can he get here in time? I think he can, yeah. Yes! Can I get him to jump down? Jump down. Yes! Let's go! That's what I was talking about earlier. Tried not to. It was close. Just barely stepped over. Come on, Stephen Minaj. Got this shiz. No. Did you come cut me off? That'd be funny. He didn't. Got me in chase though. I shouldn't have waited. Should have held forward. Held forward. This is already down, right? No, it's not. Let's go. See, does he double back here? Because I'm going to be greedy. If he doubles back here, I'm fucked. Okay. Nice. We got to make him think we're going to loop this once or twice to get away from him. That's the thing. To get the unhook. Or the pickup. Right there it was. Saw him there. Do it again. See if we can get away from it this time. I wish they would crawl this way. No, they got me in chase. Did I make it again? No! No, good shit. Good shit, that was fun. I wanted them to crawl over here. I could have picked them up. Maybe they're crawling to find Hatch on the ground, maybe? Yeah, long walk on the beach. That's what we call that loop. Imagine if it was like an M1 killer. That loop is ridiculous. It's not even like OP. It's just when you're like in this exact scenario, when the killer's like forced to chase you and you have a huge head start. I should actually not have my skill checks. I literally did that out of habit. But he was really like kind of forced to chase me, and I had that. No, they found him. I wouldn't have been dead in time anyway, to be fair. I missed the first skill check. Big boss. Yeah, that's the only killer I don't like playing against, the Skull Merchant. Also, what's up, Pure Pappy? The long walk on the beach. I think, what is our... This is... Explain that. You can get that window or the other one. It's literally two windows. Up top and down low. I think this is it, right? Lol. GG, well played. Good shit. That was a fun match. I don't think they can see that because they have a private mode on. Can they still see it? I think they can see it, right? Yeah, Pure Pappy. I love to hear it. I'm still trying to peer pressure the other bartenders in Times Square to fucking watch these videos and play DBD, but they won't. I'm like, you guys would love this game. One day they'll play them. Yeah, respect. Never throw the pallet though. What's up? You're a dime. That's a funny name. Thanks for following, mate. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I don't even know if I did the whole like welcome in for everybody because we were in the middle of that super intense match. Yeah, anyone coming from a cool mic stream? What's going on? I'm playing this game way too long. I have like 8,000 hours. Make looping guides actually. Killer Whale said it's the best way to learn Survivor is my videos. I don't have them all done though. I have 19 of the 37 maps done. And I think that's really why. Just nobody's really being like, look at this window. It's here every time. If it's not this window, it's this one right next to it instead. And this is how you loop that one. And like a bunch of examples. I'm a visual learner, so I need to see the examples. And I'm like, oh, easy. It is. I think anybody can loop well on Survivor. Like, literally anybody. Even if it's your first PvP game online, I think you can loop well on Survivor. It's going pretty good. I got no complaints. How's it going for you, mate? Ashley J. Williams. I've seen some good Ash. Look at all the med kits. I feel left out. Maybe I should bring one. I need like 2 more and I'll 225. 225. Yeah, that's not a lot. The next increment of any value. Ginger snap. We should make some edibles and call it ginger snapped. That'd be good. Ginger snaps are good. I was supposed to play Yui, wasn't I? Well, there's already a Yui, and I'll play Yui next game. My dumbass. Oh, I did. Let's go. Here we go. Apparently, I did what I was supposed to. Can't promise that happens all the time, but sometimes you get lucky. Oh, nice. Then I'm stubbing my toe, right? Why not again? Let's go, Louis. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yay, party streamers. Spend blood points to use party streamers on every single game played. I want to spend all my blood points on killers. And then fuck around on killers, and then spend some on survivors. Undertaker mod. Is there an Undertaker mod? I can't remember it. Undertaker.
Undertaker. What does that sound like? Let me know what it sounds like, as I don't talk into the mic. Wasn't that just so much use? It was just like incredibly useful. OMG. The use was overwhelming. Overwhelming use. Cooper Street. Oh god, no pallet back here. I was gonna double back and go the other way again. Oh damn. I keep mind gaming the shit out of myself. I thought he was gonna like juke back and go the other way and try to hit me there. What do I want to run? Not this. Well, that didn't run anything. That was terrible. Couldn't even decide what I wanted to run yet. Could always go hump the freezer. That shit's hilarious. Well, it's kind of hard for them to hit you on the short sides. When they use their power, you can loop the shorter pallet. And once you greet it and they respect it, you run to the longer pallet. And then once you make it a longer pallet, you can make it to the freezer. Yeah, he's good shit too. He's patient. I don't know why Soul Q is just so much more fun. It's so manic. Oh shit. I hope I said that right. Could be Yeba, right? Technically. This is fun, man. I appreciate it. They drop down this hole. Get that tag body spray. They have the same item as the last Wesker did. I'm kind of in a corner. Did you see me there? Oh my god, I'm lucky as fuck. Yeah, he did see me. He's gonna wait too. He didn't use it. What the fuck? He's being nice. He's literally being nice. He knows I was hindered. I won't do that gen then. If he's guarding that gen and he was being nice to me, I'll be nice. I won't touch that gen. At least right now. That was funny. I was like, I think he saw me. He definitely did. Because I was in line of view for him. I was like, uh-oh. I think he saw that. And I was like, I had not gotten behind the shower yet. I need to go get more water after this match. I'll do this gen instead. I'm sorry! I didn't mean this gen. I'm sorry! Should have done this gen. Oh god. Is this the good entrance? No, bad one! Look at him. He's patient! Fuck! He won't go for anything. I don't know why I keep mind gaming myself either. I keep thinking he's gonna fake to this side and then go back this way. He just goes straight forward and I'm mind gaming the fuck on myself both times. It sucks. Wanted to drink some water. I gotta go hunt Freezer now. Where's Freezer? I know, I keep thinking he's gonna like have the power here and then come back around and then use the power here. And then I just end up running right at him. Well, this guy's not doing any mind games. He's just going straight forward. And just letting me mind game myself. This is the entrance I was looking for. Because running the Freezer feels bad. That's the strongest loop on the map. This one is very interesting. That's why that one's more fun to run. So heals. Yay, heals. I'm on death flick though. If I don't heal here and he comes back, you want to be like, oh shit, healed. He's already let me go like twice. I forgot about the voice changer. Right, at least we're right in front of the tile that's most fun. That's the most fun tile on the map to me. Tile's still there, nice. Yay! Here we go. Let's go! I love this style. This style's hilarious. Damn it. I tried to greet it. I should have held forward. Why do I keep mind gaming myself? I wanted him to see when I pause. I'll wait for people to catch up and then throw it. But he didn't. If I literally held forward, he would have just pre-swung and missed. So I'm like, god damn it. Sucks. I keep mind gaming myself. Every chase. I love that tile though. That tile's hilarious. I love tiles that have like a little step down where like once you jump down it, you can't go back up it. Like that flower on Total Landing. There's also that cool little area on Borgo, but it's a 50-50 draw whether you get that one or the little area with the window. When Jim's done, he's got to come tunnel me out. Like, he has to. He's being nice if he doesn't. He's already being nice. He's let me go like twice already. I don't know what to do besides sit on Jennings. I'll get off of Jen. I'm sorry. We'll go find heals. These are two different Jens. Boo! This is what I'd rather have healed if he comes back this way, though. If not, then I was wrong. But if he comes back before I can get healed, I'm like, no! But usually, you know how the killer, like, people want the killer to go for 12 hook 4K every time. That's why I feel like, I'm trying to think of different ways on Survivor to sort of return the favor when the killer's being nice. Like healing instead of doing gens, getting all the dull totems on the map, stuff like that. Especially when you have a bunch of gens done. Like here. There's gotta be ways, you know? If you're playing on a 4-stack Swift, you could have like a never pre-run from pallet, must take it from killer. Unless like insta-down killer. That'd be fun. See, basically, we're running Noma there. Anytime you're in a gen. Oh, we got a freezer right next to the bus tile. That's why I couldn't see you there. And actually, Jay, he's being nice. Like, to me. I don't know why he's not channeling me out. He would have easily 4K'd if he got me out and then got this other guy out. Because he basically won 2 chases with me. And let me go both times. $12.50, let's fuck go. Damn it, I should have gone down for take a hit. Come here, main. We gotta do this together. Alright. Bro, come here. Don't just go in there and trade, we can do this. I should be dead. He was being nice. Huey, we're trying to help you. I can't even help you here. Oh my god, I did something right. No, I didn't. I let him go. Why am I the worst body blocker in the whole fucking world? I was like, I did something right, and then I blew it. I'm literally the worst body blocker in the world. I let him get a shot at her. If I would have just stood there, it wouldn't have. We would have gotten slapped had they told. Made sure I said that. We would have. It was dead meat like twice, at least. Yeah, right? I even gave him the shot that sucked. I cannot body block like ever. Worst body blocker in the world, I am.
You're still being nice, too. I still should have died. Ooh, do we get an item or something? Or did I forget to search chest? We didn't get a med kit, at least. Big Sag. Big Sag. Like, where are some of these Halo clips? Alright, here's it. Here comes the clip from Sand... Is this Sandbox? I think this is Sandbox, right? I have not seen these. My friend sent these to me. He went through my DVR and found all these. He said they're hilarious, though. What? Why did I have that highlighted? We got the most kills, but like nothing happened that game. This is what I mean by I don't know why I have some of these clips highlighted. Did somebody get ninja'd? Did I watch somebody get ninja'd or something? Yeah, 100 million this year, Zoltan. Should be this year at least. Alright, what about this one? I'm just picking random clips. I have no idea what these are going to be. Good old Halo 3 clips. Oh my god, we're winning 76-6. This is what happens when you end up with teammates. Oh, he got splattered midair. Oh, he splattered everyone. That's hilarious. Look at that guy. What a fucking champ. Look at that. He just plowed over our teammate, and then the next guy, the next two, and then the last guy. He got a fucking overkill. Right there. That's why I had that highlighted. That's hilarious. Alright, and then this one. I have no idea. Once again. Playing on Zanzibar. It wasn't Zanzibar. What do they call it in Halo 3? Was it Longshore? Kinsey.
Flag taken. Flag dropped.
That's fun. I don't think I get sniped anyway. I just thought it was funny. That guy got flung. Look how hard that guy got flung by the grenade. You see that guy up there? Look at this. Grenade went off and it hit the mongoose, and the mongoose flung him in the air. Look at this. He just went flying. Oops. Watch. You'll see it again. He just goes flying right there. He like bounced off the wheel. Oh my god. He was so dumb but hilarious at the same time. That's what I was saying. Like, we never recorded like the shit where we were like destroying and get like a super clutch triple kill with all snipe headshots. Like, we never recorded those. We always recorded the dumb shit. Like, what the fuck was that? The same thing. You get thousands of hours in Halo, and all of a sudden you see some guy get flung that hard from a mongoose. You're like, how did that guy not get splattered by that mongoose? You know, he just got flung super hard instead. He was one shot too. Like, he almost died. You could see it. He just got flung by it. That's hilarious. Yeah. Are you talking about shotgun blast melee or Mauler? Mauler could do the same thing. Fucking Maulers. Get a chest. Get a chest. It's the storehouse. Oh god. Is he gonna get me here? I'm sorry, Tap. Once again, communications are OP. I could have told him what was going on and he wouldn't have got hit there. They're coming after me. Let's go. This loop is hilarious. Oh, he has Boozle. That sucks. Make it to this one instead. Oh, damn it. None of my mind games are working. I don't know if I'm going to make it back in time. Is Boozle going to be gone? Yeah! This shit's hilarious. No, he's patient. He didn't swing. Damn it. Yeah, I love the storehouse. This was the first main building I ever noticed was OP. I'm like, is it like this every fucking time? And then you go back, you're like, it is! Same two windows. Oh my god, this is why I didn't like team doubles. Team doubles was the easiest 50. We'd always get 50s in team doubles. Always. That count I was talking about that had like all this negative experience. And we would just get 50s. It would always doubles. If you had a new friend joining Halo, we're like, we'll make an account for you, and we get it to 50. They'd be a complete noob at level 50. We'd never want them to go through that pain of like, fuck, I can't get a 50. Everybody went through that at some point, unless you were a god at Halo 2. Halo 2 is the first online PvP game I ever played. On the original Xbox with Ethernet cord. I'm using an Ethernet cord right now, to be fair, but that's because I think it's better. Blood Rising, what's that? I don't know. You'll probably like go to just type in like Blood Rising stats or something on Google. That's why I found the one. I didn't even know it was from Steam. At first, at least. Oh god. I make this. I got a map. That's funny. I forgot. Poke. We trade here? I thought Wraith was here. Hey, what the fuck is going on, Dav? How are you? Everybody go follow Dav right now. Dav's one of those peeps that makes me jealous and want to run perks on Killer because he does all these cool builds I wouldn't have thought of. He's going to get dead. I'm going to read this pallet. Hopefully I can make it there. Can I make it far enough? Does it get me here? Yeah! Let's go! Window OP. I got distracted for a sec. I was like, wait. Make it around again. There's just being greedy. Maybe not. I don't think I can. Yes! We're so fucking lucky. Oh my god. I have a pallet right there too. He had a wiggle. We make the play. Oh! We can. Damn it. What's going on, everybody? Everybody come in. I'm Mr. Tater. I've been playing this game way too long. I have 8,000 hours. Make good use out of it. I've been playing with no perks for over 3 years. I'm spending no blood points. I have like 83 million. I make looping guides too, because I think looping on Survivor is like looping on Survivor for the most part is really easy. I think anyone can do it. It just takes way too fucking long to learn because all the maps and different variants of the maps and shit. So I'm making guides. Be like, if you. This was actually the first guide I ever made, but probably the worst guide I made, to be fair, as well. Because I've gotten better at making the guides since then. You always get these two windows, and they're always right there. Always connected. OPAF. Here, Halo weapon. Sniper. Obviously the BR. Halo 2 BR was the best Halo weapon ever. Everybody's talked about the Halo 1 pistol, but Halo 2 BR with the BXR, that shit was hilarious. Then we go hump the main building some more. Spartan laser was good. My friend that sent me all these clips was like top 5 Spartan laser on. There was something on there too. I don't remember what it was. There was like a Halo. It was a Halo tracker or something like that. I can't remember. It was a long ass time ago. Yeah. Run to the window again. Do it again. Do it again. Can I make it? Body blocked. I don't think I make it because of the body block because I did loop a little wide. No, big Sag. I tried. We had fun chases though. We were in chase like 4 minutes this game. Actually, it's probably like 2. But that's why I like the storehouse. It's like literally that easy. And it never changes. The only problem with the storehouse versus like the saloon, because I would love for somebody to learn the storehouse first before saloon. But storehouse, when you use a map offering for it, you get 5. Like you could get 4 other maps. That's why I'm like, learn saloon first, because that one's easy as fuck. Yeah, that Halo 2 battle rifle, you could literally BXR. Yeah, that side window on saloon, or this window right here, that smaller window is one of the strongest windows in the game by itself, as you can see. How many times did it take it before he finally, like, got the pathing? I was like, oh, I blocked him, but I had to go wide enough where I don't think I'll make the window now. And it was close, and that was exactly what it was. He figured out the pathing. But that's like all the DBD is, especially looping on Survivor. It's just pathing. That's really all it is. Not all the time, obviously, but and a lot of times you can get caught out of position because you're like healing and stuff like that. And then your looping abilities don't do shit. But for the most part, looping is pretty fucking easy. Who do I want to play? Put the Chad Hatter back on. I love that fucking building. That building's hilarious. Hey, we still haven't thrown a pallet tonight. Let's go. Fuck, I need to get more water. I keep forgetting because this is like lemon juice and that's it. It's like lemons on slowly melting ice. Let me go get some water first, and I'll do the high pitch. I just got my Snyder's as well. Got the munchies. Oh, I was supposed to play Mikasa. I'm sorry. High pitch. Where's high pitch? Baby? I think baby's good.
Right? Baby's usually pretty high pitch. I got some Snyder's. You guys ever have these Snyder's little pretzel bite things that they're like... It's not really that hot, but Hot Buffalo. That shit is so good. Here we go! We gotta fire fast. I don't want to use a jumper already. Oh, fuck. I stubbed my toe. Damn it. This map sucks. It wasn't a map offering, was it? I feel bad if it was. If I didn't stub my toe, I would have made that window safely. But I looped too tight and stubbed my toe. It was not a map offering. I feel better. I had to fix my mouse there for a sec. It was on screen. Dang it. Snyder's? Oh my god, they're so good. Dang it. I have to use the other hand. I did. Probably nowhere near 2 minutes, right? It's probably not even 90 seconds. It's me, you're Mario. You like Mario? Uh-oh. Run! Now we can sit our ass on main gen. Haha. So brave. And daring. I have the munchies though. Good night, John. Thanks for hanging out like all night, mate. I appreciate it. Watching Halo clips and whatnot. Well, this is terrible. No, it's not. Everything is under control. Oh, you can hear the crunch? I'm sorry. They're really fucking crunchy. They got it. Feels like everybody injured though. We're like probably 2 hooks. Oh god. That's funny. I wasn't sure if he was gonna go that way and cut her off, but they were in chase already. At least you got somebody at main. That main building sucks. Had a looping guide for that main building out like a month after the map came out. It's like, well, this stuff loops itself basically, and then they reworked it. And it's like just as bad. Let's go. No! I was hoping it'd really mind game himself and I could get back upstairs. Looking at that window is just no fun by itself. It's super strong, you can just jump the window and run it again, but it's more fun to try to make plays at it. It would have been fun to like juke the window and then make the play all the way around the table, and then jump the window again. Fuck. Run! Alright, I need to wipe my hands off. Yeah, wipes down there just for that reason. For when having the munchies. Still see though. Guess I get a skill check. Alright, we're good to go. Hands have been sanitized. Dang. Sorry to eat. I had the munchies. I hadn't eaten in a few hours here. Almost 6 hours. We gotta eat a little snack. I had some Sour Patch a few hours ago. Sour Patch is good as fuck. I could eat some more of that too, but I just ate some of that. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. This stuff tastes good though, that's the problem. I want to keep eating more, even though I'm not hungry anymore. Godzilla. Let's go. She's hindered and everything. Bum, 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 bum. It's just RNG at this point. Don't spawn at the corner. Damn, my pellet's already down. Damn it. Can I make it again this time though? Oh! He didn't fall for it. Good shit, Wesker. Just a 12-foot 4K on Garden of Joy. Or did someone die on a hook? Maybe 11 hook. Maybe 11 hook. It was that last game. Yeah, I already wet my hands. That's a problem with these. They're too good. I take these back where they came from. I could be eating them. They're so good. Get some of these Snyders. They're pretzel pieces. They're like crispy pretzel pieces that are like buffalo or hot buffalo flavored. That's the problem. I was like, I'm not hungry anymore, but I'll still fucking keep eating them because they're good. And that's like the definition of the munchies. I'm gonna take these back upstairs though really quick. Maybe I will grab another Sour Patch at least, because at least Sour Patch is like a package, so I can just eat the package, and that's that, you know. Ready or no? We actually did some work tonight. We're freaking bronze 3. Let's go. Yeah, more Sour Patch. Oops, Juju. Thanks for the follow, mate. Sorry, I was AFK. For a second there, I wanted munchies. And the Sour Patch. I do have the munchies. Grade A munchies. Where's the thingy? I'm eating Sour Patch. Hey, Pistons won. That was good shit. Pure Pappy. Yeah, Lucky Break is great on indoor maps too. I love the color changing bear. It's like all the colors of the Sour Patch. Mmm. I don't really eat much candy, but Sour Patch and Sour Worms. That shit is good. Oh no, it's not supposed to be still high. Good point.
Yeah, my voice was not supposed to be high anymore. Not at all. Mm-hmm. No, we'll let that shit on all night. Thank you, big boss. Yo, what's up, Lee? We're gonna follow Lee. He's one of the best blights in the world. Literally. Escalators! Escalator doesn't work that good on this killer. Aw. Go, Nick. Gone for life. Oh, Sag. DBD's going good. We got a lot of pips tonight, but it is easier to pip an Ash. I always forget that. Survivor's like super easy to pip until Iridescent, and then it's like ridiculous. You have to like carry to get one single pip. Yeah, good stuff, Nick Cage. No. What's your favorite candy, Lee? Do you like candy? No, like I don't really eat candy, but I love Sour Patch and Sour Worms. I like the Reese's peanut butter trees at Christmas time as well. Interesting. Sponge candy is no. What's that? Next question anybody asks. Is it good? Can't be cotton candy. Sounds good. Does sound good. Yeah, I like healing first. Especially against a Wraith. If I was gonna run perks on Survivor, it'd be healing perks and Unbreakable. Like, we'll make it, you know? We'll make it's like, and maybe Kindred too, because solo queue Kindred's awesome. Mm-hmm. We're gonna live forever and then paid for this. Paid for this is a hilarious anti-tunneling perk, I think. I was like, which one? The Bill one? Soul Guard? Yeah. Mooingly. I think you're running towards him. Yeah, let's go, Pappy. We got a good map. I'm the fucking worst, dude. I was down. Fuck. It's down already. I like this outfit. I like never see Wraiths using this one. Here he comes. It's over there. You literally see him all the way across the map. No, if only they could come this way. Should have gone and taken a hit, man. I wasn't on death hook. I should have taken that hit, because then he could hook me. It's like, I'm injured. If I was full health, if I would have had a med kit. R.I.P. Jill. Jill top frag, too. Nice walls, Cage. Yeah, walls. I don't know what he said. Nice walls. Thanks. I just painted them. Aren't they pretty? I think so. Yeah, already in bronze 3. Here we go. All right, some more Halo clips. Where's my Halo clips at? Okay, here we go. I have no idea what these clips are going to be. This is the rocket place I always told you the best spot to camp on. Avalanche. Once again, blowing the other team out, 79 to 30. This is big team. This is what happens with big team. Oh yeah. Guy's got shit on. FPS. I haven't in a while, but I can still play Halo well. This was me playing a fucking controller. That's why that's the only reason I was impressed there is because it was on controller. I used to love doing this shit because you have to lead your shot like this, right? I shoot the rocket there, right, hoping it's gonna hit them, and they're on the fucking vehicle, and then they get hit by it. Slap, and then this guy gets shit on. Killing frenzy. That's 10 kills in a row without dying. That's why I'm like, I don't know these clips. I'm just like picking random clips that my friend gave me, but I have no idea what we're about to watch. These are just clips from like 10 years ago. AFK, take the free. He's not AFK. What the fuck? You shot me. What the fuck? No! I got robbed. I lunged at him and didn't kill him. That's why I recorded it. What the fuck? This sucks. Look at that. Didn't take a hit. That sucks. Oh, I thought I was gonna get teabagged. I'm like, no, not like this. There's avalanche again. Marth and Star Fox beat down and deflect, I think. We only have 5 to 3, so this is the beginning of a game. We got 2 lasers already. What the fuck? Is that why I recorded it? That we have 2 lasers? I think that's the reason I recorded that. He's like, what the fuck? That guy has laser. And I recorded it. I think that's the only reason. Because I had laser and it was the beginning of the game, clearly. It was 5 to 3. And laser spawns in the middle. There's 1 laser on the map. So it's like, I have laser and this guy has laser. Like, what the fuck? So, I mean, most of the clips I've recorded are like dumb or random shit like this. I have no idea what this is going to be either. Oh my god, these noobs. That guy shouldn't have thrown a grenade, he had me. How did I survive this? I think that's probably why I recorded it, right? Like, dude, this shit was crazy. How am I not dead? What? Bruh, I killed myself with laser and didn't kill that guy. See, I told you, all this shit that I recorded is like dumb shit like that. Look at that. I hit this guy with laser and it said he was close enough that the splash damage off of his body killed me, but he was alive. Look at this. Look at that. I lasered him and he just took damage, but I died. I'm like, dude, are you kidding? Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's because we were on controller. Controller is so much harder than mouse and keyboard on FPS. Like when we play, when we jump in custom games, I'm not allowed to play a controller or FPS. Sorry, when we play Halo and we get in custom games at the end of the night, anybody playing on PC has to switch back to controller for the custom game because it's like that unfair of an advantage. I don't know what's about to happen here either. I'm just clicking random videos that we had. What the fuck? Why did I record that? It's not because that guy... That wasn't anything. Did I miss something in the beginning? Oh no, I got them both, I see. It was in the beginning. I missed it. I just didn't think anything about that. Bang! Killing spree. That's what it was. That's pretty funny. No, it wasn't the last guy. It was the first guy. I shot a rocket like, I don't know, 50 yards. It wasn't that far. And two guys ran right into the same bottleneck and got hit by the same rocket. They both died and they were both full health. That's funny. I see why I recorded that. I missed it though. I was like, huh. I've had better than that. Rockets are hilarious on the map. If you do it right, they spawn every minute. Yep, in front of their teleport. That's where I'm always camping, in front of their teleport. So that last guy that came in, he came in through their teleport. Like, he spawned, he went through the teleport and got rocketed in the face. Probably going for the rockets. There I am, camping, getting 4 more rockets every minute. I had a game where I had 44 rocket kills on the map. I had 49 kills total. I remember that. No, Stramo, time to hump the main. Or the tank. What are the other? Hump the main tank. Dang it. We got the bad one. I really don't know how to get use out of this one. You're running up this way, I suppose. And killer has to go around the long way. Yeah, I suppose. But then you still have to run towards the killer. That's what I don't get. So I don't really know how to get value off of that one. Do you get one over here? No, pallet. And pallet on the weird side. That's fine. Right, I know I had some nasty sniper clips. Every now and then you'd get like a kill-tacular. And you're like, yo! It's like all headshots. Like I tried to Kobe once. Oh my god, that scared me because I was trying to concentrate on not getting hit. And that thing jumped and I'm like, oh, I got hit. No, I didn't. It was a thingy. It was the thingy. Splitgate, good shit. On console. What's up, Stunula? Stunula was live. I know Stunula was live earlier. Or was that yesterday? Depends on when you went to sleep, if it's yesterday or today. Might be today for me and yesterday for you. Oh my god, they were on 2 different gens. There's about to be 3 gens done. No! I mean, FPSs are like always gonna, I feel like, die at this point. There's always gonna be Halo 17, Call of Duty 46, Gears of War 23, Air Marcus. I love Gears of War 2. That shit was fun as fuck. He said I had a lot of Gears of War clips. Or at least some. I'm like, nice. I just like to have a bunch of random clicks to click by, because I have no idea what's going to happen in those clips. I'm like, there's no labels or anything. It's just like, Halo Master Chief Collection, with a bunch of underscores. Like Halo underscore the underscore master underscore chief underscore collection. 2018, Smiles. We're actually looking at some funny old clips on console on DVD I have where I was a baby. And I was playing against, clearly that Doctor was like their first game they've ever played. I wanted to see. The fuck? Bill. I already did that. All these gens are done over here. No, they're not. I'm just ignoring unfinished generators. There's one. So excited to hold the A button. The fuck is Bill doing? Good shit. Like they found it. Oh my god, I almost strafed back into it. Almost strafed right back into it. Let's go. Damn it. Damn, I wanted to go try this. Oh wait, it's not set up. Damn. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think it'll work because there's no pallet there. I don't think it'll help right here because we run through it, they'll just go around and then you have to cut into them. You know what I mean? And so I'm like, I don't really see how that would help there. Oh, smiles. Somebody named Kai. Neactus LC. Just wanted me to play Steve, and I was like, alright. I didn't even have Steve, actually. I had to get Steve. God damn it. I ran all the way back here. Burb lady. Excuse me. Oh, I wanted it. No. Oh, I wouldn't make it. That sucks. If I was a little bit closer. They might have been in the hitbox. I think they were, actually. But I was not close enough. Let me see here. It's piled up nice. Chase me all the way out here. No. Oh god. Oh god. Nice, good shit too, bro. Maybe far enough where you could get Claude off the ground. What's wrong with Leon? Nothing wrong with Leon. I was supposed to play Yui again, actually. I was supposed to play Mikasa, which is Yui, but I forgot. My attention span. It's worth 50 cents on a good day. Let's go. Dang it, I want to loop this thing. Won't chase me there. The tank is hilarious. There must be like another gen on the... Is there a gen in the tank? That's over here in front of the tank. What's Havel? Was that Halo Reach thing? I didn't play as much Halo Reach. There was Bloom, and there was no playlist that didn't have Bloom. And I was like, nope, I don't like it. I don't like RNG being the deciding factor. Like, then pace out your shots, but then you lose to RNG on someone that was spamming, and you're like, this is why I can't pace the shots out. Oh, that's why I'm making those looping guide smiles. I'm one guide over half. I have 19 done, there's 18 left. But it's just knowing the maps, knowing where shit's gonna spawn. Especially where the strong windows are gonna spawn. Always know the main buildings. Almost every map, the main building is the strongest structure on the whole map. Nice. Damn it. Yay. Damn it. Wanted to mind game herself harder. Hard dead. Should've gone for 360. I have pedals. I can keep taking the crow off and go for a 360. Might give up on Hook and let her try for a hatch. She's already getting chased. Whoa! I don't know if I can die fast enough, Cloud. I'm trying. What's up, Joed? Thanks for following, mate. I appreciate it. This is a fun match. I love looping that tank. No! Just barely. It's not just barely. It was like 15 solid seconds away from hatch opening. Maybe like 13. Maybe not 15. Got the P100 artist. We've seen a lot of P100 killers tonight. Good shit. Good shit. Chad Hatter. We might have had the same P100 Wesker twice in a row. They were fun though. And then we got another P100 Wesker like 2 games later. I like playing against Wesker though. I just don't like playing against Skull Merchant. Every other killer I like playing against. Nurse, I'm neutral though. Not a huge fan of playing against Nurse either, but I don't think Nurse needs to get nerfed or changed at all. Whereas Skull Merchant, I genuinely don't like it and think needs to get changed. I want you to lose a scan when you disarm a drone. Or even lose all your scans, maybe. I don't think that'd be that bad considering the drone is still there. But maybe that would be too bad. But Skull Merchant's like just super ridiculous. Smiles, let's go. And that was on console too, so they can't change it unless they're on Nintendo Switch. Or they pay to change it. So it definitely had to be the same artist. The same artiste. Wait, I have Halo clips. I forgot. Where's my Halo clips at? Game DVR. Pick random Valhalla clip. Let's go Scylla TV. Man cannoning. Snipe him in the face. That wasn't even a face. He got energy drained. Sniper. This one's closer, 48-30. Still not really close. They're already getting annihilated. Here comes Sniper. That's why I recorded. I'm like, oh, thank you. That's hilarious. The Sniper literally like delivered itself. I was like, dang, I'm out of ammo. If only I could get more snipe ammo. And it literally like flies across the map and lands in front of my feet. What's up, Vet? Everybody go follow Vet. That's fucking awesome, peeps. Streams during the daytime. What's this one? Yeah, this is what were we playing? What is this? Boxes? No, this is custom games. This is what you're talking about with custom games. This is what we can't use mouse and keyboard on. We can use it in matchmaking. I think it was just the first one, because I just kept sniping them in the face. They just kept spawning right there. Yeah, look at this. They just kept spawning right there. They're the one AFK. Kilimanjaro. No! I missed my shot there. Or else that would have killed him. Oh my god, these old Halo clips. That was some fun. I've had no complaints tonight. We went from freaking Ash to like, what, Bronze 3 or something? I killed a hop off my back. Yeah, that was one of our friends. That was a custom game, that one. That's why they were all spawning right there. We were all just in the boxes. That was the original Lemon Run map until that kept happening. But we thought it was funny. You just go on these runs where all of a sudden you get like 14 kills. And that's really what was funny about it. It was like, who's going to win? Who's going to get the lucky spawn where you get like 6 spawn kills? Uh-oh. I didn't expect this. Uh-oh, she's running that way. Oh, shit. It's a nurse. Oh, God. It's maybe tunneling nurse. Oh, God. It's tunneling nurse. The 5-gen tunneling nurse. One can only hope to not get bled out. Ooh. I had the most done gen, which means they're gonna get theirs both done probably. No. Uh-oh. Where is the other one at? Oh god, she's too close, but I have to get her off now. She's gonna get tunneled right out of this match. I'm sorry, Fung. I'm gonna get down right away. Can't exactly take hits against Nurse. Hey, they let her go. Maybe it wasn't tunneling then. Maybe it was just incidental. Just incidental. 'Cause they could have definitely kept tunneling, and they didn't. Which makes me think maybe not get bled out. Oh god. I wonder if I go this way. No, letting go. Oh, they tried to Kobe, didn't they? Maybe. I don't think we'll get there before they let go all the way. Aw, we have 2 gens done. Aw, they are dead though. The Fung. Is it like freezing cold? Yeah. You should definitely shut it then. You're going to get sick. Unless you're wearing like a bunch of hoodies and a coat. But that'd probably actually be too warm. At least you sleep comfortably. Yay, hitting skill checks. Like sheets or like a thin blanket? Dang it. It'd be funny if she had play their food. She doesn't. I don't think she does. Go Claude. Go Claude. Dang it, jinxed it. Let's go. Go. Go Claude. Go Claude. Nope. She went down. She was doing good too. I think it was barbecue and chili actually. She lethal pursuer, I just think. Damn it, it was so close. Zigzag or 8. Figure 8. No. Ooh, maybe get her blinking basement. That would be lucky. Yes. I am lucky. Did I miss it? I don't think so. Damn it. Single blinked. Dark Souls 1, are you talking about, boss? Is that the one with like the big areas like right in the middle, I think? I think so. I can't remember. Dark Souls 1 and 2 I only played through once. Dark Souls 3 I played through 8 million times. I made a bunch of different builds and I did a bunch of different invasions because that was the only like PvP I really liked. Although my friend said the one that got me into Dark Souls 3 said he really liked Dark Souls 1, his invasions. He didn't like Dark Souls 2 though. The Dark Souls 1 he said had a lot of broken shit that was hilarious. Good shit. I wish the one didn't give up on Hook though, because we actually had a good game going. Fung was doing good. Why is it usually on Killer for You, Wolf? That's funny. I'm sorry, it's not right now. I'm sorry, it's not right now. Nice. Still there. More Halo clips. Here we go. We're gonna Warthog here. I'm driving a Warthog by myself. That worked out well. Playing as an elite. What the fuck? Why is that recorded? I'm like, why did I even record this? Did I miss something funny? No, I don't know. I don't know why I recorded that. That was dumb. I was like, the guy got killed. Okay. Well, is this the rockets I already saw?
Bomb taken.
Doesn't look like it. Rockets. More rockets. Ooh, when I get this Hornet with a rocket launcher, that'd be sweet. Like waiting for the end. Here we go. I can't believe that worked. Lift up. Shoot it in the face and keep going. Oh my god. More clips. Unintentionally. I love that name. I remember that guy. You were killed, or you killed unintentionally. Whenever he killed him. Yeah, stuck him. Stuck him on the foot. He like walked over it and it stuck his foot. Oh my god. That wasn't even that great a stick. That's just like what's funny. I'm like, why did I record this? Oh, I stuck him on the foot. Look at that. Not even because it was a good stick, just because it stuck on his foot. I'm like, that's funny. Jaeger! We're playing against Jaeger. I know Jaeger. Or Rigger Prez too. Rigger Prez is hilarious. They do a shit ton of playtime, but like, oh god, backfire. Run away! I'm like, dude, I'm terrible. That was bad luck. It landed right in the man cannon. Sniper. Team Fiesta. Oh god. What? How did that not kill him? Bruh. That is hilarious. Oh god. Oh god, I give a free hit to Oni. Because I was curious, my dumbass. Gonna run up the stairs now. I think I'm on the wrong side. I think this is not the side I want to loot. That sucks, man. The only killer I can't go AFK for like 5 seconds against. Any other killer, if I got hit, it wouldn't affect the team. I mean, it would affect the team, but I could like loop and get out. But this one, I'm actively hurting the team because I was AFK and took a hit because now he's getting blood all over the place. Same reason I refused to run No Mither. Because No Mither hurts the team against fucking, yeah, exactly. This sucks. He sees us both here. I thought he had the one where we were in the blood. Dude, help me! I guess not. He was right. We would have gotten... Oh my god. This sucks. We had the long way. We had both doors closed, man. We had the long wall and the closed door. That fucking sucks. This could be... This is the worst start to the game possible. I'm so annoyed with myself. That was all my fault. That was the first match I've been AFK at the beginning of it, like literally in months. Like that 5 seconds where I was AFK. We spawned like in the killer terror radius. Because the game started and I heard the terror radius, so I was like, what the fuck? And I'm trying to get out and there he is already in front of us. I'm like, dude, this is the first time I've been AFK for even 5 seconds in a game in months. That's fucking so stupid. Like, I'm the one that's stupid for doing that. It's just like, really? It's gonna be an Oni, and I'm gonna spawn close enough for him to get a hit. That's so annoying. And I was in the only area in the entire map where I couldn't turn and run somewhere. I tried to turn around and run the other way, and I was in the entrance. He's not coming this way. Oh, he is. Interesting. We're both up here. This is bad. I am running out of here. Oh, God. This whole game is my fucking fault. Literally gave a free hit away. I'm so annoyed. Not actually. I'm not like IRL. Oh, I'm gonna quit. No. It's just so fucking annoying. This is literally the first game in months I've been AFK for even any time at all at the beginning of the game. And it's Oni. Spawns close enough to get a hit. It's just so fucking aggravating. Are we in a corner? We are. He's coming back. Oh my god, dude. This bad luck just gets worse this game. I had like 6 directions I could have ran, and I ran the only direction he was coming from. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that wolf. I reported somebody on like January 2nd or 1st, I want to say, maybe. Usually it takes like I don't know, like 3 days. It's like less than a week usually. This one took like almost 2. Dude, look how many different directions I could have gone. Out that way and out that way. Could have out that way, out that way, out way, that way, or out that way. And I ran right into him. It's just so fucking unlucky. Probably, yeah. I love this map too. We haven't even got a single loop in here. Oh my god. Does this open both doors? No, it's not. I think he's being nice. I think he saw me there. There's like no way he didn't. When she got full health, I thought she just got immediately, like, farmed in the basement. It's like, what the fuck? They were down there? And just barely got the heal off in time, but no, they're healing somewhere else, I'm assuming, obviously. I don't know if I got any of those cool corner gens. That's what I want to loot. Every time I find a corner, or sorry, pallet. Every time I find a corner pallet, there's been a closed door next to it. Like this one. Oh, God. This is terrible. This is the game right here. Oh my god, he didn't heal at all. Oh, he probably just figured it was over. It is over, but... Run this way. Keep jumping it. He's still in heal, dude. Oh my god. It's the other one. This sucks. It's the other survivor I need to get to. Dude, this sucks, man. I could have had him up 2 different times. Is the other survivor. Wow, every possible thing that could have gone wrong that game. All starting with me. That was one of the most annoying games I've played in a long time. And I played a huge factor in why it was annoying. That sucks. That's literally the first time I've missed any time in a game because of being AFK at the beginning. Like, I can't even think of a time I did that all of last year. I want to say this whole year, where this is like, what, 15 days, 16 days in the year? But I literally think this is over a year where I missed any time at the beginning of the game. And I spawned close enough to the killer to be in the heartbeat and get hit by an Oni. And I spawned in the, like, corner where I had nowhere to go when I came back. Like, it wouldn't have mattered if I spawned on, like, Rotten Fields, right? I could have turned any direction and ran. No. That's so fucking annoying. Oh my god. And we could have got that guy off the ground twice. After getting bad luck with the door being closed and then running the wrong direction, like, that was every chase. That was so annoying. That was one of the most annoying matches I've ever played, I'll be honest. Specifically because I played a huge part in being annoying. It's like, dude, really? The first game I'm AFK in over a year? For, like, literally less than 10 seconds. Like, I wanted to say it was, like, 5. Because I heard the game start, I heard the terror radius, and I'm, like, trying to get out. I'm like, what the fuck? Because I heard the game start, and at first I'm like, well, let's be okay. We can at least finish this clip. And then I hear the terror radius. I'm like, dude, really? And then it's Hawkins. And then it's Oni. Like, that is the, like, seriously. You can't even, like, if you wanted to write a worse scenario, you couldn't. That's so fucking annoying. Wish I could spin the positively, but there's no positive spin there. Meatloaf. I don't really like meatloaf that much. I remember saying that as a kid. It's not a real dish. It's a loaf of meat. What type of meat? Whatever you got. Pork, turkey, beef. Good shit. Oh, people put eggs in there too, right? It's like literally just a whole bunch of everything. Yeah, right? I like burgers all day. Burger's something I could eat every day. Burger, taco, freaking... If you make barbacoa, like Chipotle, I could eat that every day. There's a ton of work, though. You can make it just as good as Chipotle. You pretty much do that with, like, every restaurant. Pretty much every restaurant, you can make the same thing at home. For cheaper and probably better. Not all the time. Like, you gotta do this and let it marinate overnight, and then do this, and then, you know, you're like, okay, this is doing too much now. I ain't doing all that. No, I'm talking about just simple barbecue, marinate all night. That's different. I'm talking about, like, crazy shit. This makes no sense. But also, sorry, elites were not just a skin. You could just play as an elite, or I mean, you could play as different elites, but elites or humans. You could play one or the other. Well, not humans. It was Spartans. Sorry. Spartan 117. Mount Ormond. I should have recorded more of like the good plays. All the plays I recorded are like the stupid shit. I knew that's what it was though. Everybody made 8 million good plays. Damn. I even spawned close to the killer on Ormond. That's not as bad because it's Freddy. I was like, god damn. It spawned like right away. Here was like close. Sucks they didn't see us either. I'm treating this fucking chest like a gen. Here we go. Alright, 5 minutes was the max, right? If you just did the clip, it was 30 seconds. We went upstairs, what the fuck? Oh. I see. I shall go get Juicy Baby. The Ada named Juicy Baby. Come here, Ada. Come on! Oh, it was 3 or 5. There was no 1 minute option. That sucks. Billy! Let's go. It always works, except when it doesn't. I mean, it does most of the time. It's just you need a head start for it. I got to run that shit earlier against Tarper. Then he blew it. Was she plot twist? Yeah, she did. When she wouldn't let me heal, I was like, probably plot twist. Tap. And all of us show up for heal. Because needs points for pips. Chassé. Shantae. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Juicy Baby. All seas unbreakable. Yeah, that sucks. So does no Mither. Right, they should just put him back to what his first rework was. He was good for like 15 minutes. He wasn't even S tier, he was like A tier. Everyone whined and they nerfed him again. Can't have a killer with no cosmetics be A tier. Behavior said so, to themselves. Where's killer? No, he's better than nurse. Even without a map offering. You haven't heard about the 2000 win streak on Freddy? It's like first grade SpongeBob. Hitting skill checks. I hit this one. Yeah, I love Lotus. Progressive Lotus is hilarious. He was the streamer I watched the most last year. Oh God. Yeah. I'm not gonna. Actually, no, I wouldn't have made that. I'm not gonna make that. Heal up and then so I can take another hit. No, they found her. Is he worse than Pig? He's definitely like D tier. D tier. What little change they make to him that like ruined everything? He was like A tier. And then nope. Was it just like the teleporting? He could just like teleport whenever. Oh yeah, that was what it was. He could constantly fling people off of gens because he would fake the teleport. I need to take aggro. Freddy. There you are. Dang it. Yeah, let's greed this and then try to make the window. Ready? Yes! Let's go! Can I make it? No! Almost all the way back. I would have made that actually if it wasn't for the puddle. I should have ran around this way. But if I ran around that way, it would have been less efficient. I might not have made it anyway. Interesting though. Yeah, so does Hag too. Basement control. Hag, good basement control. What's up, taglines? How you doing, mate? The thing with Trapper is Trapper will win games he had no business winning because of Snowball. But also will just like stand zero chance in some of those games. No! I can't go take aggro. I'm gonna go down. Dang it, I'm sorry, Juicy Baby. Hell yeah! Dude, no perks, no add-ons on Killer. I do avoid some killers, but I don't play Killer on stream until I'm already Iridescent 1 Killer. That's because I can't really focus. Like, we were talking about that earlier, like once you get to Iridescent rank, like, The difference between you pipping and not could be like they got a gen like done 10 seconds too early, and you got gold instead of iridescent on gen guarding. You know what I mean? And you're like, dang it. Or even worse, maybe you got a D pip because of it. You got like bronze instead of silver. Like, damn it. Even though you got a 4K. This way. I wanted to do the pallet greeting in the window again. That shit's hilarious. I look at the bar too. That thing's fun as well. Fine, I shall sit on this one. Yeah, I agree. Huntress, I think, is pretty balanced too. Slingy boy. I want it to be a lot of fun to play when I spend the blood points. Base Kid Oni is a little miserable sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes you literally like barely got to use your power once and the game's over. Hey! No, I can pop in, and then a lot of times I'm at work and I'll pop in for a little bit. If I'm on break or something, and then I can lurk. Sweet though, no more ads. Was it you? I appreciate it. Where was that gen again? Back there. Dang it. Yeah, let's go. Oh, nurse one, boo. Yeah, you gotta slug and tunnel sometimes. If you're trying to get a 4K, it's like inevitable. You'll have to slug or tunnel at some point. Might be right in the beginning. We had games earlier where the killer started tunneling at 4 gens, and we still got 4 gens done. It was like, that was the right move. A lot of people would be like, Toxic Killer tunneling at 4 gens. And it's like, look, we got 4 gens done still at the end of the game. Like, it was still close. We had a lot of progress done on the last one, too. Oh my god, that timing. Oh god, he saw me. No! Well, this is terrible. How should I play this? Make it upstairs, greed the pallet. Again. Because it's funny, because I can get a shorter path this way. And then greet it again. Yeah! Can I make it? No, I can't. Damn it! That would have been sweet. We got to work earlier in the match, though. I was hoping it'd work again there. That would have been awesome. Can't throw a pallet now. I haven't thrown a pallet in 4 streams now. This is a longer stream than normal, too. I usually go 6 hours, but I am kind of tired. I'm sorry I'm not, like, talking much or anything. I'm like, fuck it. I'll keep playing. Yeah, you know what's funny, humble dude, is I'm trying to figure out like how to cater to killer when playing Survivor. Like when gens are done fast. And I'm trying to think if like you're playing on a Swift and stuff for like let's prioritize heals over gens. Like because when you're on when you're playing killer and they're just like slamming gens without healing, you're like, you fuckers. You know what I mean? Like, what do I do to like be nice to the killer the way survivors expect the killer to be nice to them? Doing dull totems and shit, you know? Yeah, exactly. You could also lose if you tunnel at the wrong time too. If you just like tunnel the first survivor you look at, and then they go main humping, and then you lose all your gens because they're on a Swift, and they can come take hits while they're main humping. While they're on gens, like you'll lose games that way too. Especially on like an M1 killer. We were talking about that earlier. I was like, the funniest part, you can always tell when a killer's actually wasting their time on you and like tunneling you, no matter if it's a good or bad option, is if they're playing a killer with an anti-loot power, but they gave up on it and they're just M1ing. Like we did not have an alien doing this earlier, but like I was talking about during an alien match, which because I was like that's when you know they're tunneling just to tunnel and they're like mad, is because they have a tail whip, but they're not using it. They're just tunneling you with M1. But that'll usually happen when somebody missed like 2 tail whips or 2 nemesis whips, right? And then they're like, oh, I gotta kill this guy now because I missed 2 whips on him. That does happen every now and then. That's really funny too. And then you're like main humping and they lose the whole game because you're just like main humping. And they're just like tunneling without using their power. That shit's hilarious. Yeah, I agree. Killer is much harder than Survivor. I think the only thing Survivor is harder than Killer is pipping an iridescent rank. That's it. Because like it's possible to get double pips on Killer. On Survivor, it's like 8 million times harder to get double pips. And in solo queue, like you don't escape much, so you have to like do, what is it, 2 full gens, 2 unhooks and heals, and win 2 chases or something like that. Like goddamn. So like Killer takes me usually like 3 days, maybe 4, to get to Iridescent 1. Survivor I was stuck at Iridescent 3 for 6 days last month. That's the longest I've ever been stuck, but that's the thing. You can be in solo queue and just have a long string of bad games, and that's just what kept happening. We just kept having bad games. I was getting sandbagged and shit. And I was like, bruh, this is terrible. But that's the only reason I think pipping and Survivor is harder and Iridescent rank. Because at least most of the time, if you're an Iridescent on Killer and you 4K, especially if you 12-hook 4K, like you're going to pip. Sometimes you don't even double pip an Iridescent on Killer when you 12-hook 4K. It's like, what the fuck? But in Gold, if you 12-hook 4K, almost every time you're gonna double pip. Whereas Survivor, you like don't really double pip like almost ever, unless you're in like Ash, you know. But actually playing the game itself, yeah, Killer's way hard. That's why I want to make the looping, guys, because I think looping on Survivor is like genuinely pretty easy for the most part. You can get caught out of position, obviously, like I did a few times. More than a few times this game, or tonight in general, you know? Now I'm trying to get a 5-gen chase without throwing any pallets. That's why I'm not throwing any pallets, because I think it'd be funny too. Now I know it's like later in the game and whatnot, but still trying to figure out how much damage you can do with like out literally throwing any pallets. And especially getting a 5-gen chase, that would mean you have to win mind games like hard, where it broke chase, you know? I'm like, that would be fucking awesome. Because if they break a pallet, then they lose Bloodlust. But if you don't throw any pallets, the only way to make them lose Bloodlust is to make them lose chase. Ideally, it'd be fun to get a chase like that without using the main humps, but at the same time, you know. Yeah, Humble Dude. You know what's funny, Humble Dude? One second. Clown is my poster child, because I made Clown a while ago. Clown is my poster child that I like to bring up that with no perks and no add-ons. Like, just base kit Clown. And what I like to say, and this is the source of it, what I like to say is, if you're not playing Nurse or Blight, you're risking the 4K. And if you're running no slowdowns and you're not playing Nurse or Blight, you're risking getting any hooks. But that's with Clown in mind. I was not that great of a killer back then. I'm not like an amazing killer right now. I feel like the only 2 killers where I'm like actually competent on, like, because I can play every killer, but like is Nemesis, because I have like 14,000 whip downs according to that one website. Because I was like the only killer I liked playing for over a year. And then Doctor. And then Doctor got pooped on by that one meta, so now all I do is meme around with him. But those 2 I could actually like make guides on how to play them. But anyways, before any of that, right? Like I only had like 1,000 hours in the game total. You know what I mean? And most of that was obviously on Survivor. But on Clown, I had 3 different games in one night where I got brought to Gideon Meat Plant and got 0 hooks all 3 games. Because I was trying to play it smart, right? Like they pre-drop and you kick a pallet, and they pre-drop the next one, you kick a pallet. This was before I had the pee bottles too. And I would like leave them, right? Like I kick two pallets, I gotta leave them. Chase somebody else off a gen, kick 2 pallets, you know, now I lost 2 gens already. I'm like, So, you know, but I leave them. I go chase somebody else, and I kick 2 more pallets, and I only got a 3rd gen done. And you're like, bruh, I haven't even gotten a melee yet. You know what I mean? Like, this is what I mean. It's just like, I don't know what I should have done differently. I could have committed to one person, let them loot me for 5 gens. You know what I mean? But, oh, Big Boss, I'll show you. 1 second. I'll show you what made me stop playing Nemesis. It wasn't, I love playing Nemesis. It's not like I don't like, he's still one of my favorite killers to play, but I'll just show you my killer difference on played. There's a website that has like a lot of stats, and I could show you like the difference and how much on those killers I've played. Because like, and I'll tell you why I was a Nemesis fan. A lot of people don't know this. That's why I was like, I could make a guide on Nemesis, a good one actually. But there's a lot of people think there's only 2 movements to the whip. There's actually 3. And you can hear it if you're practicing against a wall. Like if you whip the wall and you slide, everyone knows about the slide. But for like 1 total frame at the end of the slide, if you drag your mouse really hard, because it's like 1 frame, and like you have to drag it hard to get like an actual turn out of it. But you can turn it as hard as possible in 1 frame. But you'll notice it when you hit the wall and you drag it. If you're pulling your mouse hard, when you hit that 1 frame at the very end of the drag, it'll make another whip sound on the wall, and you can do that to adjust. And what I used to do was Old Dead Hard, and this is why I used Nemesis only, because I hated Old Dead Hard so fucking much. It was so annoying. 1 second here. Where's Nemi at? I know how to look better on the other website, but this one has different info. Nemesis, here we go. Survivors down while contaminated. Here we go, yeah. 14,000. This guy's a hacker, but somebody's above me. I am actually world number 4 in Nemesis, but somebody's above me. This guy's a hacker, but somebody on the other website's above me because Mr. Frappa has his stats hidden on the other website, and I don't know why. But here's the game. Go all the way down here. Look at this. And oh yeah, so the reason I was playing Nemesis as much, here's how much Nemesis I've played, here's how much Doctor I've played, and the next is Singularity, and then like down the line. You know what I mean? This is why I need to play. I played like no Mastermind at all. I haven't even played Chucky yet. I played him on the PTB. I played decent Chucky on the PTB. He was a lot of fun. But this is why I just felt like I didn't even know how to play the other killers. And the reason I liked Nemesis is because when they would dead hard, since there was the 3 movements, an old dead hard, you'd make the distance, right? I would whip when they were dead hard. So even if they outplayed me with the dead hard, I could slide to the right or the left, but I would always go to the right. I'd slide to the right, and then I would try to get that 1 frame whip back in. And if I got it, I could hit them. So I'd mistime it, they dead hard, I'd move to the back, and then I'd whip it back in, and I'd still hit them, even though they dead harded at the right time. And I was like, fuck, you're dead hard. And that's what made me play Nemesis. And that's like all I did was whip people. I didn't give a shit. I was like, I'm not getting hit by this stupid perk. I hated Dead Hard. Dead Hard was what I was running when a killer challenged me to stop using it. I was like, I'll take all my perks off. He was right, though. I was pretty trash. And then I stopped doing perks IRL, and I was like, let's keep the no perks going. I'm doing no perks IRL, no Percocets. I was addicted to Oxycontin. I'll make a video on that one day, because there's a clip on Twitch of me nodding out. Like, I'm trying to open the door in front of a killer, and he hits me, and I'm like nodding out. And I like looked at the camera. I was like, am I alive? And I looked at the camera and I laughed. Like it was funny. Then I was nodding out. That's so bad. I'll make a video about that one day. What was I going to look at when I was here, though? There's something else here. I don't remember. What was it? I can't remember. But here's the thing, too, is that's why I want to spend the blood points on killers. I don't give a shit about survivors, but killers can do so much cool shit. And there's killers I completely avoid playing. Base kit Ghostface. He's the one I bring up the most, but base kit Ghostface is terrible. No perks, no add-ons Ghostface is fucking awful. Like Ghostface is the one I'm thinking of when I'm like, okay, after all the looping guides are done and I spend the blood points, I always say this, I'm like, I'm gonna use a map offering on every fucking game I play of killer, like for a year. And Ghostface is like one of the first ones I think of, you know what I mean? Take some of the Hawkins or Leary's or something like that, you know? Even Nemesis, maybe I won't spend the blood points on Nemesis, but I'd love to, because I love going to Gideon and RPD. Those are my favorite Nemesis maps. Yeah. Well, it also depends, Billy. I usually just assume people are going for like challenges and stuff in solo queue. But that's also why I don't take solo queue that serious. I still try to win. Like I try my best in solo queue. I'm usually mad at myself if I mess up. Like earlier, I was AFK for like a few seconds in the beginning of the game. First game I've been AFK and like literally since 2022. Right? I can't remember a single game all of last year where I missed any time in the beginning. And we were watching a Halo clip that I just got that my friend gave me from my Xbox One because my Xbox One got stolen and he uploaded half of my clips to the OneDrive and I downloaded him. He's uploading the other half. We were watching one of those and I wanted to see what happened. And I heard the game start. And I was just like, okay, well, I can back this up a little bit. I'll be AFK for a little bit. And I immediately heard the terror radius, and I'm like, oh, shit. Like, I spawned, like, in the terror radius. So I closed the game, and I'm trying to run, and I turn around, and I'm in the corner of Leary is, like, the spawn where I'm there, and it's Oni, and he's in my face. I'm like, dude. I was like, that is the first game I've missed any time of in the beginning of the game in, like, over a year, at least over a year. And I get hit by an Oni in a corner. Because when I heard the terror radius, I tried to turn around to run, because I didn't even know where I was like, oh, shit, it's Hawkins. And I turned around and run. Nowhere, because I'm spawned in the entrance. I was like, bruh. But that's what I mean. The only reason I'm saying that is because I was mad at myself for that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I'm not trying to win. Because I do try my best, and I will never give up on hook, and I never DC or anything, and I always try to, at least try, if I have a position where I'm not going to do it stupidly, like if the killer's right in front of me, and I'm injured, I can't come back in, but if the killer's not there, I'll try to come back in always and do that whole stuff. But at the same time, when I expect of teammates, usually, I just expect them to be, like, doing challenges. You know what I mean? I need to hide in the killer's terror radius for 120 seconds without getting caught. That's usually what I assume my teammates are going to be like. And if they're, like, good... I actually have been recording, like, legendary teammates, you know? Or teammates did something really cool or carried or, like... And I'm just like, yeah! And I wanted to make a video one day. It's like, okay, everyone knows that, like... Everyone expects your teammates to, like, be terrible. I'm the terrible teammate, too, sometimes. Like, I play terrible sometimes, too. Not on purpose, but it happens, you know? Everyone plays bad at some point. But I wanted to have a video be like, look at all these cool teammates I also found in solo queue. They were doing all this cool shit. Yeah, I have some hot takes. Slugging isn't the most fun. If you're not on comms. If you're on comms, it's fun. It's like there's nothing wrong with it. It's hard to... It's not really... I mean, I have a high tolerance here, like I said. I was like, it's not really annoying. It's just like, if you're on comms, you're like, fuck. We might get obliterated by this. Because we're not on comms. But I actually do like getting tunneled. On solo queue, once again, we were talking about this, right? I was like, the reason I feel like a lot of people get mad about getting tunneled is if you're playing with your friends and you get tunneled out, you have to wait for your friends to finish the match before you can move on. But if you get tunneled out in solo queue, like, you're in another chase before the killer can even finish the game and be like, easy. You know what I mean? Like, and then you can, like, really work on your chasing. Or getting chased, sorry. Like, that's just me. Like, when I'm playing DBD, like, I'm just trying to get better. I'm not trying to take it seriously either, but I am always trying to get better. Like, that's, like, the whole fun thing is trying to get better. That's the other thing, too. That's why I want to spend it on killer, because, like, Survivor, you can always work on looping a different killer on a different map. But, like, killers, there's so many times where I just feel like I couldn't do anything this game because I was playing base kit Mikey. You know what I mean? Like, I played base kit, and they just got the gens done, and I couldn't do anything about it. You know, that's why I want to spend it on killer. And then just run fun shit with a map offering every single fucking game ever. Also, what's up, Als? Al Cypher. Well, that's what we're saying. If you're trying to work on your chase, that's when getting tunneled is fun. Because you're like... we had a few games like in the beginning of the night, the very beginning, like the first 3 games I played, somebody else was getting tunneled and I was just sitting on a gem. And I was like, boo. And I remember somebody was like, didn't you already play Jumpsuit Jake? Like, finish it already? Like, because usually I play Jumpsuit Jake for like the first or second match until I'm warm. And it was like an hour in the stream and I'm like, I've been doing gens. Like, I haven't been doing anything. I've literally just been doing gens. And that's like the boring part of Survivor. I usually just like getting chased too. But that's what I'm saying too, is like every other game I've ever played, I like played like to get a win and get like a high KD. You know what I mean? Like if I pull up Halo right now, my KD is like 2.4 or something, which isn't even good really. You know what I mean? Because all I played was like big team. It should be like a 10-point KD in big team. You know what I mean? But honestly, that doesn't even mean much. The scariest people in Halo are the kids that have like a 1.1 KD because all they play is MLG on their 50 and they're like playing against pros every single game. Those are the best kids. It's like KD really does not mean shit. Somebody has a 10-point KD, it's like, great. So you play big team with a party of 8, and that's it. You know, you just sit there spawn killing the 3 people that won't quit the match, 8 versus 3, You know what I mean? Like those KDs like don't matter. I used to do that. I wanted to see how high I could get my KD. I wanted to get as many 50s as I can. You know what I mean? In Halo, but now I just kind of want to like DBD. I do just play to get better. But if I was doing like win streaks, then you know, I'd want to do this and that. But what kind of win streaks am I going to do in solo queue? What kind of win streaks am I going to do base kit killer? Because they would literally just be like, all right, got a tunnel again. Hope I'm not playing an M1 killer. You know? I will say DBD is the only game I've ever played, though, where they expect the other side to, well, survivors, obviously, expect killers to, like, play nice. That's why I'm trying to figure out ways we can play nice for as survivor against the killer, you know? I was like, maybe we can heal instead of doing gen. When you have people, you know, when you got like 2 people injured and they usually do the gen and then heal, I was like, maybe you can heal and then do the gen. Obviously, that's not the most efficient, but that's what I'm trying to say, you know? They expect the killer to go out of their way to play less efficient, to play nice, then maybe we can do some stuff too, you know? Like that. Or make sure we do all the dull totems before we did any gens, you know, stuff like that. But that was obviously would be something you'd have to do on comms. You can't go in solo queue and do that because they'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? You did 5 dull totems without touching a gen? Like, that's something I wouldn't do in solo queue. But if we had a Swift and we were all like, have thousands and thousands of hours, it'd be like, yeah, let's try some shit like this to be nice. Just do all the dull totems. Once all 5 dull totems are gone, then we'll do the gens. And then after you do 1 gen, you go search a chest, you know? Like, shit like that. It's just, there's not many ways on Survivor, I feel like, you can, like, even the score. Without, like, hard throwing. It's like, I want to touch a gen because I should be dead. Killer let me go when I was on death hook and they looked right at me. I was injured and they let me go. And then you just end up running around in a circle. But then you're throwing because you're in solo queue and somebody else is trying to escape for adept. You know what I mean? And you're like, damn it. But that's why I try hard in solo queue, but I usually expect people to just be doing challenges. I expect teammates to be like, I'm going to leave everybody on hook with a key so I can escape through hatch for my achievement. You're like, fair enough. That's what solo queue's for. At least in my opinion. You know, everything I say is my opinion. Yeah, I know I have some hot takes. I've got some real fucking hot takes. I know it to be true. All right. I'm like losing my voice. Yeah, dang, I should have hooked. Overslugging. That sucks when overslugging happens. Right? I mean, people say gen rushing, but at the same time, with gen rushing, people don't really... You're like, eh. I don't really think gen rushing is toxic. My thing is I don't think anything's toxic unless you can get banned for it. If you can get banned for it, I'll call it toxic. Like, getting bled out's the closest thing to toxic that I won't call toxic, because it's like... You know what I mean? It's like, come on. At least we like play Pokemon Stadium or something, you know? But... I know some people think... For the people buckle up's toxic, and I'm like, it's not toxic, it's just stupid. It's overpowered, and something needs to happen with that one. I don't like it. We were talking about the argument people have earlier. We're like, well, I have to dedicate 2 perks to use it. And I'm like, I'm not convinced by that argument. You know? That's what I'm saying, though, is like, I feel like most of the stuff people call toxic isn't even toxic. That's why I'm like, I know people call like camping and tunneling toxic, and I'm like, that. I don't think that's toxic. I think that's just, you know. And sometimes it might be doing to piss you off, you know. There's no gens have been touched, and you're getting hard tunneled and BM'd every time you go down. You get the WF or WS tech, you know. Like, of course that's gonna happen too. I'm not saying that's not gonna happen, but once again, if you're in solo queue, you know, once that's over, you can just move on to the next one. It's another reason I like solo queue so much. But yeah, most people do think stuff like that is toxic, but I just don't think anything's toxic you can ban. Calling someone slurs, that's toxic, you know? Fucking doxing someone. That's the one where you release their info, right? That's toxic. You know, shit like that, that's toxic. Hacking and holding somebody hostage, like, that's toxic, you know? Bleeding somebody out, like I said, that's as close to toxic as I'll say that I don't think is toxic. It's just annoying. But bleeding people out is like, what is that? Like, twice as bad, technically, as, like, survivors, like, waiting at the exit gate the whole time. And making the killer force them out. Somebody was talking about that in the Reddit, and I was like, I got a lot of thumbs up on that one, but what did I say? I'll show you guys. One second. It was, like, the last time I commented on anything in Reddit. 250. Let's go. That's funny. 365. So it was like, seriously, why do people act like this? Well, it got removed. But they were talking about survivors that like camping at the exit gate to teabag. And I said, same reason killers bleed survivors out. They want to get a rise out of the opposite party by wasting their time. That's when you go around the map breaking pallets. You didn't break. Breaking breakable doors. Getting that extra BP. Let those fuckers waste their own time. I got 365 thumbs up. That's funny. But that's all they're really doing. They're just trying to annoy you by wasting time. The only thing I don't get is like in DBD when people want to wait at the exit gate or they want to bleed people out. I'm like, you're wasting your own time though. You know? Like usually when I'm getting bled out, I just like play Pokemon Stadium. And that's what I do on Killer. On Killer when they're like waiting at the exit gate and I know they want me to go push them out. I'm like, fine, I'll go break all the breakable doors and shit. I'll get a bunch of blood points, even though I can't get blood points. But you know what I'm saying. It's just funny to be like, ha, you guys wasted your own time, fuckers. You know, feels good. Right, map offerings aren't toxic either. It's just taking the easy way out. But that's why when I spend the blood points, that's why I specifically say map offerings. I was like, every game I play for an entire year, I'm using a map offering. I do not give a shit. If somebody else is using an offering, I'm like, would I dodge that? In case I don't get my map for an entire year? Like, should I do that? Like, just to be fun? Just sucks getting brought to, like, Garden of Joy. You're like, ugh. Although the Garden of Joy one makes my game crash. It's very strange. It's the only map offering that does that. Makes my game crash every time. Isn't that so weird, OMG? Oh, yeah, Billy, exactly. I'm in that boat, too. I mean, I played a long time today, but I can only play games like 3 days a week because I'm working full-time. More than full-time during the holiday season. Now it's just back to full-time. If I was full-time content creator, I could play all the time, but it is like that. And because of that, actually, so I do open lobbies whenever I'm Iridescent 1. And this is the funny thing. That's why I'm talking. The only time I get annoyed, like actually annoyed playing DBD is when I need to pip and I'm de-pipping. Like I almost ended the stream on when I was stuck at Iridescent 3 because I got hard sandbagged like 2 games in a row. And the first one looked obviously on purpose, but I was like, there's no way to tell. The second one was definitely on purpose because he threw the pallet in my face. I got down and then he jumps the pallet and starts teabagging me. I'm like, okay, now I know this is on purpose. But like that was annoying as fuck because I'm like, I am de-pipping because of this game. Because this guy threw a pallet in my face after the first guy gave up on Hook, you know what I mean? I'm like, and now it's going to be another D-pip. And it was the same thing. I was like, gonna have to work tomorrow. And I'm like, and the rank resets in like 4 days. Like, I'm not even going to get to Iridescent 1. Yeah, I was stressing, you know? And the only reason I'm stressing is because once I get Iridescent 1, I do open lobbies. And it just felt bad. I got to Iridescent 1 on the 11th. I did 1 total day of open lobbies. And I felt really bad. But at the same time, too, like, even if it's frustrating, I just got to be like, oh, it's a video game. But that was why I was about to end it that night. Once I start getting frustrated enough where it's bleeding into the next game, where the next game, when I got sandbagged that game, I'm like, it's just like fucking last game. Like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like whining, you know? Once I get into that whiny mood, it's like, dude, I got to call this a night because I'm fucking whining and complaining over, like, a video game that I'm playing in my spare time. You know what I mean? Like, that's I'm like, I'm not having fun. Call it a night. Everyone's like, just go smoke a little bit. And I did. I went and smoked a little bit. And then the games got better. But that won't always happen. You know, I could have smoked and the games could have got worse. You know? But at that point, I was like, I can't even see how the games could get worse than this shit. That was ridiculous. Oh my god. I was stuck at Iridescent 3 for 6 days. Like 6 different streams. I was stuck at Iridescent 3. It was terrible. I was like, bruh. And it was because of shit like that. I was like, I cannot win. Like, at all. It was so annoying. Win, you know, whatever you consider win. See, that's the thing. For a win for me in that scenario isn't even an escape. A win for me is just a pip. I was like, I can even die as long as I pip or not de-pip even. And I just kept de-pipping. It was like, bro, this is terrible. I complained about it all night. That's what I think. Once I get in a complaining mood and it's like my complaining mood is like a lingering complaining mood from games before, then I'm having games bleed into next games. And that's what I'm thinking about calling a night, you know? I had not called it a night because games were annoying me like that in like 2 years though. And I was going to call it a night that time. I just didn't. I was like, if I was already Iridescent 1 and I was annoyed like that, I would have called it a night. I was like, oh, I have to try to pip. And then I didn't anyway. I was like, damn, I should have just gone to sleep. You know? Maybe want to play some killer. Play some killer. I'm tired though. Can I play killer? I haven't even played Trapper since he got reworked. The poor chap.
Good day, naughty.
Hell yeah, Solace. Let's go. Isn't it hilarious when that happens? You're like, no! Your annoying ass voice made me not able to sleep. Let's see here. Let me see here. So I am trying to find. Trying to find. Said Tivalina. That's a funny name. That's a funny name. Ooh. Loki's on. Loki. Loki. Read Loki? Yeah, let's read Loki. C88. Is this the right one? I think it's the right one, right? Is there anybody else with that name? Wait. D&D. No. The one time I like Loki had an opportunity, they didn't want to like explain it to me. I mean, they were like sort of being like, "We'll do it, yeah," but I could also tell that they were gonna be like, "This is gonna take fucking forever," and I was like, "No." Fine. Yeah, everyone says Dungeon Master, right? That's all I've heard. Yeah, exactly. Yep. And that's the thing too, though, is then people want that from like the killer. But that's the thing is on video games, you're not like in real life with somebody, so it's easier for someone to like be a troll or something. You know. Well, you should just talk trash in the pregame lobby in Halo. Like before the game even start, I would be talking trash because it just felt like we were prank calling somebody. You know what I mean? Like here's a voice. I'd hear somebody like mid conversation. We cut in because all of a sudden we're in the same lobby. And I'd just be like, "Shut the fuck up, you fucking noob." You know what I mean? Just because it was like you could say that because there's somebody here. And we're like, "Oh," and now you're talking trash before the game. So now it's like teabagging and shit going on in the game because we were talking before. Like I used to love that shit. I don't do that anymore on DVD, but that was so much fun back in the day. All right, I want to stream on like Wednesday. I fucking love you guys. Hopefully, maybe even tomorrow. Tomorrow will be sweet, but I think Wednesday is gonna be the stream by then.